Alright, there we go, we're unmuted.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna switch over to some camera. Fortunately, I think my camera just got grainier. Oh, wait, I know, hold on. Give me a second, people. It's gonna be like this for a quick second, and there we go. There we go. Well, it's still grainy. Jeez, what's going on with my lights?
Hmm.
It's gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. I need to fix up the graininess at some point. Like, this does annoy me a little bit, but that's for another time. Alright, come on. Why is Terraria not opening up? Is your Terraria open?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, for some reason it's stuck on a blank screen. Small blocks, not for children under the age of 5, is what the window says. Is that your time when you fought the Moon Lord?
No, that's just a picture of. It includes. So in the picture, it was just a random picture, but in the picture you can see that tendril that extends from his mouth.
Yeah.
So along that tendril is going to be like a little glowy blue bit, like called a moon leech, and it's going to move from you to the Moon Lord, and you have to destroy it before it reaches the Moon Lord, otherwise he heals. And
Okay.
so that's like a vital part of the fight. Otherwise, the fight's just going to go forever until you die.
Got it. Got it. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. Let me see. Here we go. All right. I'm just making sure all my everything works. Everything's setup wise. Man, it's been forever since I last played Terraria. All right. My whole thing should be fine now. Let's see. All right. Give me a second while I cover it up. Just in case if anybody random like joins out of pure with the server password. There we go. All right, I'm in, James.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need an invite?
Let's see.
How do I control what again? Let's see. Oh, that's it. E.
Yeah, the join via Steam button doesn't do anything.
I guess I do need to invite you. Which is a little weird that it should be able to do that. I guess it doesn't. Also back with Green screen Sprite. Unofficial sponsor again. I gotta change my resolution. Why is my game laggy right now? I guess I should close Google Chrome really quickly. Oops. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Are you in, James?
I was reading something.
Okay, cool. I was just not sure as all. There we go. Okay, that just looks a lot better. All right. There we go. All right. Jesus, that's a lot of bad. All right. So how are we gonna beat the Moon Lord? Where are we gonna do him?
It's I lost connection. Dude.
Let me invite you again. I was playing around with settings, so that could be a reason why. Yar.
Yeah, when I connect, it just says lost connection.
Try closing the game and reopening it again. If not, then I'll close my game and reopen that. Because remember, we had multiple tries of this before. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a kite.
Hmm.
I have a wandering eye kite. Oh, I don't have to open it anymore, right?
Isn't the password
the same?
the same?
Yeah, same as always. Never changes.
Hmm. Yeah, it just says lost connection when I type in the password.
All right, let me save and close, and I'll be right back with the game. Terraria is always like a little buggy when it comes to like multiplayer stuff. Starting server. Found server. Loading map data. There we go. And there we go. Make sure it... I'm just going to type it out just in case if you ever mistype it. There you are. Hold on, I need to join the red team. Alright. Okay. Man, this is gonna be so weird going back to this game. Alright. Alright, so where should we build the arena for the Moon Lord? Because, like, so our objectives for the Moon Lord is that we need to get resources for everyone to make sure they have everything. And we need to build an arena that all of us can handle and heal up at.
Kind of looks like there's the beginnings of an arena, like just east of our house.
Just east? Oh, wait, that's west. Sweet. Oh, right, yeah, that one. Yeah, we could do that because that's nearby our home. That's why I think what we started doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, do I have... I don't know if we have a Moon Lord summoning thingy.
Oh, the chandeliers move when you move past them.
Yeah, with the new update, yeah, they do.
Hmm.
Alright, so... What is this thing? Do you think this arena is going to be big enough? Or we're going to need to make it a little bit bigger? Because, like, if you think it's big enough, then we just have to prepare weapons and everything. I don't... And also, like, hearts. Because we don't have enough... I mean, we have fireplaces, but we need to also increase our health as fast as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the... What's that?
Oh, the moon. It's a planet.
Wait, this is new. Must have been the new update. I never seen this before.
Hmm.
Alright, so, okay. So how do we increase our health faster? Because I know you said the campfires don't stack. So what would we need to do?
Oh, it's a thing. It changes the biome background to the celestial background.
Oh. No wonder I have... Why do I have another one then?
Hmm.
Huh. That's cool. So then, okay, so can we add more heart lanterns to increase our health faster, or is that not possible?
Well, as long as you're within range of one of them, you'll get the max regeneration benefit from heart lanterns.
So are they better than campfires?
Well, the benefit from campfires and heart lanterns stack, I believe.
Okay, so we don't have any heart lanterns here, from what I can tell. Looks like we're gonna have to
we can go digging around in the unexplored parts of the map.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's probably a good idea. You want to take the left or right side?
I can head left.
All right, I'll head right. We'll meet back here once we find enough like resources.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't forget to get some like good resources for other people because we're gonna need a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go right for a while. Okay, so this is where I should hop off. It's what a dungeon is, but I think this is fine enough. Alright, time to go digging. Oh, wait, do I have any... I do have torches.
Oh, there's a golfer here.
What does the golfer do?
He sells golf equipment.
Are they useful or just aesthetics purposes?
It's just for fun.
Okay. Wrong weapon, but okay. I need to rearrange my weapons. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't empty out my inventory at all.
Oh, party.
It's a party. Also, it's daytime, so at least we don't have to deal with certain things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back already, because I didn't realize that I did not empty out anything. Yeah, I got a Celestial Sigil. We got one chance to do this, otherwise we're gonna have to find another way to get the Moon Lord back.
It means refighting the pillars.
Yeah, and that's already annoying. I have only one Celestial Sigil, and that's it.
Yeah, and to think some people will intentionally try and make the fight harder because they've already beaten the Moon Lord so many times.
That's true. Do I not have my mirror anymore? Oh, I must have left it back home. Well, that sucks. Because I'm taking long way back home. I see a balloon in the background. Nah, like a weather balloon. No, weather balloon. Hot air balloon. What am I talking about? Alright, let's see. Where the heck did I leave everything? That's my bait. Did I give my mirror away? That's why I don't have it? I might have given my... I might have given my mirror away, actually, if I recall correctly. Oh, man. I need to find another mirror. In the meantime... How much poop do we have in the poop chest? It shows that this has not been emptied out in a long time. I got a unicorn horn out of randomness. Drink some water. I swear we have more than one mirror somewhere. I just need to find them.
We have a large stash of recall potions, so you can use, I guess, for now.
Yeah, that's true. I could probably use them. I have a bunch of potions as well, so I better store them away before I accidentally use any of them. I got a large stack of wood, so I'm gonna keep that for now. I got buttons.
Oh god, there's so many skeletons.
Really? Having a little trouble
Oh,
there?
because there's a skeleton statue.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't even know why I have this stick.
Oh, I found an ancient horn.
What does that do?
It summons a basilisk to ride.
Oh, is that rare? Sounds
Probably.
rare. I'm making sure I look through everything to make sure I organize everything. Put you there, put you there. I have a few recall potions. Gotta put those away. Oh yeah, I was gonna put away my wand of spark because I really don't need that. Why do I need this? I got a lot of rope. Jeez. Talk about rope city I have right here. I don't need the tungsten bullet at all, do I? No, that's for the shark thingy. Well, no, I have the infinite ammo, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just put it in the piggy bank. Where did I put my wires? Oh, right. I know where I put my wires, right. What? I'm gonna put the celestial sigil in my chambers so it's not lost.
Oh.
What the? Somebody exploded.
Yep.
I just like your reaction. It's like, oh, boom. Alright, alright. I think I am good. Keep my kite inside my inventory, because why not? And I'm gonna drop these off, because I really don't need it. Winging it. This is why we don't do winging. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. All in the poop chest. Oh, there's a slime banner here. I'm not gonna hang it up right now. I don't really care for it. Got my missiles over there. Make over there. Just in case. Oh, I don't even need my fishing pole. Alright, now I can just add some recall potions. But I want to find a mirror so I don't have to use all those potions. Because I feel like using the recall potions, I think they are used for... They can be used for more wormhole potions or something like that. Oh, there is another fruit, life fruit here. Two life fruits here.
Wait, did you... Oh, no.
No, no, they're like in the chests right now. There's the bomb fish. No, I can't find it. So, but we do have a lot of recall potions. Oh, they're the mirrors. Knew we had a few. Man, our home is so like a cornucopia of mess. Traveling merchant departed. I didn't even know we had a traveling merchant.
Yay! The 350th giant bat.
Yep.
How goes your search?
I am going back to where I was right now, cause I needed the. I need to get. Oh shoot. A magic mirror and clean out my inventory. So now I'm back on searching duty. Why I loot everything. Party time's over. Oh, found water. Did I find another mushroom biome? No, those were jellyfishes. Jellyfish! Jellyfish son, I notice you. Well, Kyle doesn't notice you. He's not here yet. Oh god. Oh wow. Those things exploded. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We're looking for heart crystal. Oh, I'm in a sandy biome. Why am I in a sandy biome? Oh hey, I found another home. I found a piano.
Nice.
I found another lucky cloud again. I mean, getting all these loot will help build up more for our resources to make more armor and stuff. Getting to some moon lore. Down the hole.
Well, we are in the ground.
Oh hey, it's the derpy slime. Yeah, we are in the ground. Are we digging for treasure in the middle of the desert? Like Shia LaBeouf did?
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. I wonder if anyone actually... have you seen the movie Holes? Or read the book?
Yeah.
That was an interesting story.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I probably didn't fully get it when I first heard about it.
A bug just dropped a banana split.
Wait, what?
I killed a bug and it dropped a banana split.
Wait, what is a banana split?
It's like bananas with ice cream on it.
Oh no, I know about that. Was it, what does the item do?
I think it's just food.
Is it just food?
I think so.
I never heard of a banana split in this game.
Yep. You just eat it.
Would you want to eat a bug-infested banana split?
I don't know, it looks pretty pristine to me.
You don't know what that thing has been.
I don't know.
Then again, I've been keeping a bowl of pho inside my... I think in my safe for the longest time with a bunch of bait.
I don't know. Does it have a lot of preservatives?
I mean, it looks nice, so I'm assuming that it has a lot of preservatives.
Hmm.
Is it authentic, though? I think Carl has to determine that. Alright, so... Oh, hey. I found a button again.
Ooh, I found a black recluse spider.
What is that?
They poison you.
Ah.
They're nasty.
I mean, you should have like 400 health, right? You should be fine.
Yeah.
What the? Why is Eye of Cthulhu open?
It's the first boss of the game. It can't really do anything.
Yeah, I was like wondering why is it still going though? Wait, how did what? James, did you
I
beat it?
found an Eye of Cthulhu, so I summoned it.
Wow, that was fast. Also, the raining slime, so if you beat the Slime King, we could get some stuff.
Oh god, a boulder.
Man, I'm not having any luck finding any, like, good caves.
I found a trident.
I think aren't tridents, like, not that great, though?
Eh.
I guess I'm in a desert area if I go deep enough.
Found some corruption deep in the ground.
Should we get rid of it?
Once you defeat Plantera, its spread slows significantly.
Oh, that's good. Because when we were getting rid of that corruption near home, that was annoying.
Oh yeah.
I still have some chlorophyll left. Well, I'm in a desert-esque cave. Oh, that's a jittery screen right now. We don't need any cobalt, right?
Nah. That's outdated.
Trying to figure out where to go. Well, we should probably get some more of the better ore for others later. And that's in the jungle biome. Oh boy. Hey, wait, is that water? That's water. Hallelujah. Oh, that's warm. There we go. Found derp slime again. You are everywhere. Oh. Well, I found a trap. Got poisoned. If I was, like, not, like, decked out in gear, that would have killed me. Alright, where the heck? Oh, wow, the map background's different. Huh. Do I have to go deeper than the dungeon, or should I go to the right of the dungeon? I mean, I could dig through the dungeon now since we did explore everything of it. Oh. Oh, hey! Another room. It's gonna get filled up really fast. Now, which way I open it?
Oh, there's a ton of gold.
That's a sword? What's this thing? Pickaxe statue. Sword statue. Bird statue.
Hey, it's Tom.
What?
I found Tom.
Oh, the skeleton guy? What does he have?
It's got a yo-yo glove.
James, you're gonna hate what I just picked up.
What?
I just found a Pigron statue.
What?
I swear, with the Pigron statue, that's gonna cause so much trouble. I even know how to set up a summoning of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what this statue was. Oh, set up a Pigron I placed the Pigron statue. Haven't set up... haven't set jerry-rigged it to activate, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a golem. Oh, the
Precious! Precious!
Hey, there's a traveling merchant.
Another traveling merchant, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck is he?
Mm-hmm. Probably near the house.
Oh, I see him. I'm just killing some slimes while I, see what I can do. I think he's not around here. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, don't even go to my room without my permission. He has a paint sprayer. Oh, he has more fancy dishes. He has some more pho. He has a ghee. Pink team and pink blocks and pink platforms. Still need to make more money to make platinum coins for the companion cube. Kill the slimes, kill the slimes. Kill the slimes, kill the slimes.
1900. Damn.
Whoa, well, we played this. We did play this a lot. Now, this is a nice place to put the banner. There we go. Hallelujah. Oh, hey, Harpies. I know you miss our friend Kyle, but he's currently AFK. Never wants to touch Terraria again because of you guys, so... Tough love.
Oh, the hoppies. Yes.
The happy lady sisters. Where is the Slime King? Give me the Slime King. Oh, there's more slimes.
Oh, no, I found a Pigron too.
I thought they were only in the... Oh, well, no, it's a V, you said, for the pole, like, thing, yeah. Wait, why are you here? Man-eater thing. I destroyed all the corruption around there.
Well, every block we destroy, or every oh yeah, every altar of we destroyed spawned a block of corruption somewhere in the world.
Okay. Oh, I found the cult. Oh, right, the cultists again. I'm not fighting them again. That's how you spawn the towers, and you have to get everything else. That takes a while. Oh man, the corruption really took over again, this area.
What area?
All the way to the right. It's all back again.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, we don't really go out that way very often,
No, we don't, yeah.
so it's probably why it's gone unnoticed.
I mean, we have little reason to go this way anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to see how far this corruption is. Oh, it hit all the way to the beach. How deep is this corruption? Oh, Digis baby. Ah. Found one of his graves again. Oh, wait, I fell to my death here? I wonder when that was. Yeah, man, corruption here was left alone a long time. Well, it's free real estate now. That whole meme of free real estate. Like, really.
Piranhas!
Piranhas?
Yep, I killed a piranha apparently.
Why would you kill an innocent fish? They do nothing to you other than eat you alive. Let's see. Where do I go next? Jeez. I'm trying to go as deep as possible before I hit, like, any corruption, and lo and behold, it's so far down! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man. Really need to stretch my back. Where are the stupid darn hearts? I want to make some love. Then again, I have the nurse for that. I heard that grunt from all the way over here. How am I hearing your grunts? Oof.
Are you underwater?
No. I am close to water. Oh, hey, look. An opening. Hey, look, another chest. I don't want chest. I want... whatever. Oh, hey, that's a heart. A flare gun. What am I supposed to do with a flare gun? What does a flare gun do, really?
It lights stuff up, I guess.
Is that even useful? Got poisoned again. Got poisoned again. Thank you, I have bees.
Bees.
Bees! Not the bees! Is that a rail system? I think I found a rail system. I did find a rail system.
So did I.
Squadala, we're off. I found emerald. Is emerald good?
Alright, I found a 4th life crystal.
Why are you finding life crystals? I am finding nothing but...
Do you have a metal? If you have a, do you have a metal detector?
I have a splunking potion.
A metal detector will tell you what the most valuable thing nearby is, and if it says a life crystal, then you start searching the area for one.
Whoops. I think I just used a potion that made me imminent light. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, I found a strange plant. Right. Well, life crystal should be around here somewhere.
Found a unicorn statue.
Oh, I found another. I found a life crystal finally. What does the pink stuff?
Orichalcum.
Those are not good, right? Yeah, those are not good. Oh, we'll ignore those for now. Come along, I wanna be with you. I wanna live with you. And in the harmony, harmony, ha, ha. If anyone knows that song.
Oh.
I wanna be with
I'm a
you.
believer.
I couldn't leave her if I tried. Found see a mushroom. Why? How did you make my controls reversed?
Hmm.
Bet, did I ever say you can reverse my controls? I think not. Getting sassy in here. Man, I got stuck in cobwebs. That's a lot of orichalcum here. Orichalcumelos. I will wank all of you. You are what? I will wank you, each one of you. I already had a wanking in a bush. Why could it be so private with your wanking? I was lonely. We share here. Whoop. Oh, hey, look, a piranha. Where the heck do... Oh, come on. I only found one life crystal. Also, I found, like, these, obsidian-looking things. And that means I'm near a obsidian area. Hey, what is that statue, actually? It's all by itself. I'm taking it. The king statue? What the heck is a king statue do?
Not all statues do something.
That's true, actually. What is this area? I found, like, a fireplace area in the middle of what? What? Okay. Why did I find a random fireplace area?
Legendary beam sword?
Is that lightsaber?
No, it's shoots a beam of light. 30% critical strike chance. Very fast speed, insane knockback, shoots a beam of light.
Sounds handy.
But it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just rare.
Alright. Well, congrats, James, on finding a rare thing. No, that's a piranha. I was not paying attention to what was hitting me. I was like, oh, look. Oh, that's a lot of corruption thingies. What the heck is this? What was that? What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a clinger. What does the cursed flames do? I found even more corruption. All the way down here. I thought I got away from the corruption. Now I found another set of corruption. It's like a corruption kingdom. Legend of the Hidden Kingdom. What is that? That's a flying hammer.
Yes.
It was a cursed hammer.
Oh, someone else had already found a beam sword at some point, I guess. There's a beam sword here.
Could be from one of our spelunky trips. Let's see. Oh, hey, look. Another opening. I wish I had the infinite sponge, so I could just get rid of all the water in the world. Oh, there goes my light abilities. heck are the hearts? I swear, I'm just like not finding any hearts. Ah.
Do you like? We know if there's a. Come check the accessories chest for a metal detector.
Alright. Well, I mean, we have like 5 hearts. Is that good enough?
Yeah, I've got like 5.
Cool. I'm going heading home. I have 1. Oh, shut up, you ducks. Hold on, I'm going to check out really quickly what this each statue is. Man. Man, I'm getting a headache. Oh, come on. This keeps doing that. Let's see. Terraria wiki. Need that wiki. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna look at some of these. So how do we make a lamp?
Chain and heart lantern.
Heart lantern? How do we make a heart lantern?
Well, not chain, or chain and life heart.
Okay, so we need a chain.
Which you just make with lead.
I have a bunch of lead bars around here. Unless we don't, it's not the bar, it's just the actual lead itself.
Or I think it's lead bars.
Lead bars? Yeah, I found a few. We never found a Medusa statue. Yep, I can summon the Pigrons. Oh hey, other statues. The king statue teleports a random male NPC to statue's location. Interesting. That's a really useless like statue then. It doesn't even let you pick who you want to teleport. I got a flare gun. Bombs? As long as you have enough rupees.
The guy's in the basement. I don't.
What?
Oh, I was wondering why the guide was in the basement.
I could try moving him out of the basement. I have a shine potion for some reason. Alright, I got the heart crystal. Here. I'll just give it you because you know how to make them. How do I give? Just right click out?
If you if you click it, like you grab it, and then you drag outside of your inventory and left click.
There we go. I right-clicked. Well, it shouldn't matter because I'm already max health anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Intermission. I am back.
Hey.
Alright. Did you make the lanterns?
Hold on just a moment.
Give me that butterfly. Why is this area a graveyard?
Hmm.
So odd. Alright, so... How does this thing activate? What does the blue take over the pink?
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh my. How do I sound?
Terrible. Worse than before.
No. Thanks for the mic.
I didn't give you mic. You have to ask Emoto for that.
Okay, thank you, Emoto. Thank you for the mic.
Actually, she would probably say no. Mike is all mine. Anyway. Just saying. Yeah, but you sound a little bit better, Carl.
Yeah. The thing is that if I turn on voice suppression, it's gonna sound awful. Like right now. See, now if I do that, I sound awful.
It doesn't sound that bad. Like, not bad, but it's not that bad.
Really? Because personally, I like it without the noise suppression off, but now everything is super sensitive.
Yeah, have fun playing with a good mic.
Yeah, I turned my noise suppression on because people said it sounded like there was a fan in my mic.
Yeah.
Like, and now I can't turn on the fan underneath my desk. Because look, if I do it right now, you can hear that, right?
No, I can't hear anything.
Wait, really?
Well, Carl, here's the thing. Discord is slightly different sounding than what you get in what your mic picks up in normal like recordings.
Oh, good. That means I can turn on my fan.
When we talk, but when it comes to like on your streaming, that's a different story.
Oh, fair enough. How about this?
I can hear that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, just have fun playing around with that.
Yeah, I actually did play around with it for a bit earlier.
Yep.
And this is like the best I could come up with right now.
For now, that is. All right, I need to look at what we need to get for Moon Lord, other than like armor and stuff. Annoying Nimbus Rod. I got a rod.
I got a rock.
Except it's
A JoJo reference?
Except this rod is so bad. It's an annoying Nimbus rod, which is worse than any other one.
I got a frost core.
Let's see.
Wait, so what is what are you streaming for? Like, aside from Terraria, what else are you streaming tonight?
I mean, I was just waiting for people to see who comes on, so it depends on what I play. But I know that you and Justin should be available for tonight for like any Yu-Gi-Oh stuff we do. Is that a giant unicorn? Hold on, I'm looking up tips for Moon Lord at the very least. Trying to figure out. Let's see. Moon Lord tips. All right, so it's the final boss, yeah, Moon Lord. Expert and master one, jeez. So is a Moon Lord immune to random stuff at random times?
He's immune to most debuffs, I think.
He drops the portal gun. That's funny.
So the size that we have these, as far as this current platform setup, A heart lantern will cover about an area this size.
Okay, like what we have the arena as, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
not including the track platform.
got it. Let's see. Let me look at the fight. Oh, we're gonna have to get. That's it. So general strategies. Let's see. Prepare a boss arena with campfires, heart lanterns, and star bottles. Oh, we need some star bottle.
Those
Jay.
are for mana users.
Yeah, we have like a couple mana users potentially. So make at least one star in the bottle.
Who uses magic? Because I don't remember anyone using magic.
True. No, because we got arrows. I got guns. No, Kyle doesn't need it. Chris, maybe Chris.
No, Chris uses yo-yos.
Right, yeah. Lissa, I don't think so. No, she uses the sword. That sword that shoots down like shooting stars. Or at least she had one. Should we make honey pools just in case?
I don't know. If you're distracted by trying to get like the honey buff, you might end up getting whacked, and which would end up offsetting the health you'd be regenning anyway.
True. If you use magic, Bast statues will provide significant. Bast statues and garden gnomes.
What?
There's garden gnomes.
What the hell does a garden gnome do?
Desktop only content. Research required 1. It's a small furniture item known when the gnome touches sunlight. Gnome positive influences luck stat. It's similar to a heart lantern. I don't know how to get these.
Yeah, I don't know what a garden gnome is in Terraria.
Well, we need to find a gnome specifically.
Okay.
It's a gnome that spawns in the surface layer underground when the gnome is not behind a wall. Okay, so it's just like a rare thing. Alright, sunflowers provide happy buff that grants 10% movement speed and 7% reduction to enemy spawn rate. The Moonlord doesn't spawn anything, right?
No. He has like little entities that kind of are part of him in a way, but they're not really like mobs.
I mean, sunflowers are good for movement speed at the very least. It suggests to build houses for the Dryad and the Nurse in your arena. So, should we build some houses for the Dryad and the Nurse nearby?
You could. There's no guarantee they'll survive far into the fight, because
True.
there'll be shit flying everywhere.
Plus the Moonlord, goes through walls. So it's kind of, they're kind of, yeah. Bosses are displayed, follow it. Once you have freed a mechanic, use wires to enhance the arena with traps, heart statues, star statues, the former to help damage enemies. And you connect connect these devices with timers. We do have a few of those statues. I can get them. It may be useful to summon and kill Cthulhu or King Slime. Pool of Hearts. Okay. Shopping stations, ammo station, bewitching table, and a slice of cake. And crystal ball. These will give you boosts. So like sharpen, ammo box, clairvoyance. What does clairvoyance do? James? Do you know what Alright, and what does the heck is Sugar Rush? Clearance can be, it's a buff that if we increase mana and stuff, okay. What does Bewitched do? It increases the minion capacity for 1 for 10 minutes. And what does Sugar Rush do? Buffs the player for 20% moving speed and 20% mining speed for last 2 minutes. So it's good to have it on the mine track, which is good. So basically, it's good to be on the rail system when you can.
You're vertical, or not your vertical, but you're kind of locked into a very specific movement path. Like whatever the rail is, you're kind of locked to that. Can't really.
I mean, it will be good to use until until players like respawn in, so we can use that as an emergency when most of us are dead, kind of thing. That's just the armor. Do you think we have enough armor and weapons and stuff like that? Because then all we need to do is then just gather Jamie, Chris, Kyle, set up Alyssa and Kyle, and then we'll be okay for all that stuff. I hate those rain clouds. Darn it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get the statues, try to jerry-rig them, and then we'll call it there for Terraria. And switch over to like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yay!
Not yay.
Yay!
Not yay.
Yay!
Not yay.
How do I sound now?
I don't know.
I was closer.
Yeah, you are closer now.
Very close.
Is this an ASMR now?
Yes.
Okay, that just sounds so wrong. Oh boy, Carl. Watch your language.
You need an adult.
No, I am an adult. I'm getting a half-second timers.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on in Terraria.
Oh right, I never started sharing screen.
Oh, not just that. Also, I am looking at the Twitch feed as well.
Okay. Yeah, we are basically at the end game, Carl. Literally.
Yeah, I heard something about the final boss.
Yeah, so basically where we're at overall is that we beat almost every single boss except one new one, and other than the exclusive other console ones, because Terraria is on both the Wii U, 3DS, mobile phone, and Switch, and other consoles.
What about PlayStation? And
I think so, PlayStation and Xbox as well. Basically, each console almost has a unique boss that we can't get unless we mod it, and I'm not going through that hassle to get them.
Wait, mod it? It's not natively available?
Certain bosses are exclusive to certain platforms.
Oh.
Why did the music change?
Hmm.
But yeah, those bosses. There is one new boss based on the update because there was one last update not too long ago that added one more boss. That isn't the final boss. It's more of an extra boss and seems pretty easy. So James and I can handle it if we really want to tackle it tonight, basically.
Gotcha.
But this is the final boss. Basically, it is. This will basically, I would say, determine us completing Terraria to its fullest because we beat every other boss in this game so far. Where are the statues? So yeah, that's where we're at right now, and we tried battling that boss before, and we failed miserably. So right now, James and I are really preparing ourselves to
Prepare
see.
yourself.
Huh?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, we are trying our best to repair everything, because if we don't, we're gonna lose. And in order to get the boss again, we need to get a medallion. Or no, is it after we beat the 4 towers, James?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So basically, in order to summon the boss, you need a medallion or beat 4 towers, which is to first beat a cult, which in itself is extremely hard, and then we have to beat the towers, which are a pain in the butt to beat. And yeah, basically we are at a point where we're gonna have to just like, if we want to retry it, we're just gonna have to battle a lot of enemies again and over, and we don't want to do that. So yeah, this boss is really difficult. It can go through walls, unlike some other bosses, as well as it has like so much health, like a ridiculous amount of health. Or donkey donk.
I just heard quack.
Quag? Quagsire? I wonder which way I should go.
You had too much fun with that.
I love that edit so much.
You had way too much fun with that. Huh. I wonder what I should do. Oh, look, a harpy.
Quick, find his feather duster.
Kyle hates harpies.
What?
So in this game, a lot of us have what stuff that we hate. Kyle absolutely hates harpies. James hates giant pigs called pigrons. And let's see. I think someone else hates bees.
Don't you mean Nicholas Cage?
Nicholas what?
Nicholas Cage?
No.
Nicholas Cage.
No, I don't.
Yeah, not the pigs.
No. These things take forever to spawn in. Okay, I need better timers.
Why do I see Sanic?
That's not Sanic.
I see Sanic.
I need timers, and then we're good for the whole arena for now. I need to make a 1-second timer. I hate the rain cloud thing. Angry Nimbus is like one of the most annoying characters in this game. Let's see. How do you make a timer? What's the crafting? Oh, there it is. I need a golden watch or platinum watch. How do you make a golden watch?
I found the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I wonder what it does.
Why did you turn it to Blue Clues?
I don't know. I was going somewhere and it ended up becoming Blue's Clues. Gold bar and chain. I need gold bars and chains. Wow. We killed more blue slimes than green slimes? I thought green slimes were like the very first enemies you usually meet. Oh. Do we have how many chains do we have, James? Do you know?
I have 6 chains on me. Why?
Can I have some of them?
What are you making?
What you buying? I am making
Sell it.
watches. So I can make the timers. Do we not have any more? Oh, there's some gold bars. There they are. What you buying? What you selling? What you used to buying? Where?
I have savings of about 3 platinum coins.
I got 2 platinum coins. So we can buy a not a Rubik's Cube, a companion cube.
I thought that was 50 platinum.
50? That's 5.
Oh.
Multiplied by a factor of 10.
Jesus. You're crazy if you're gonna have to 50. What
Hey
the
now,
heck? Could...
love ain't cheap. Love ain't cheap, Nick.
Hey, love can be cheap. It just depends on which lady go for. The cheaper the lady, the cheaper the love.
Doesn't sound like it'll last that long.
Yes, it doesn't.
Actually, did you know that you can actually rent a mom in Japan?
I mean, there are things called Rent a Girlfriend in Japan because there's an anime called Rent a Girlfriend.
Did you also know that you can marry your virtual waifu?
Yes, I know about that one. Someone married a pizza and also a DS waifu.
Okay, I didn't know about the pizza, but the DS one is specifically an NPC in the game. It was in a dating sim game. But yeah.
Yeah, Japan's weird.
I mean, those businesses need to make money somehow.
I don't think it's the businesses.
I mean, it was big enough news that it was.
What the wyvern? No! 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 No!
Just kill it.
I am trying to kill it.
Just kill him. It's that easy.
Good. Okay, where is he?
Where I am. Get out of here. Yeah, but no, but really the whole...
Oh god, heart base.
The whole...
Oh yeah, I forgot we're close to the sky layer.
Yeah, we are. This doesn't work every second. Oh, it's because of that you put a torch there, it keeps turning on and off. Hold on, is this not working? Does the statue have, like, a cooldown? I think it has a cooldown of like 15, like a really slow seconds. Oh, that means we're just gonna need to have a lot of Oh
I hear
man.
brains. I hear a zombie wants brains.
Yeah, the heart statues are. We only have 3 of them, which is gonna suck, I guess. Oh well. This is the best we can do for now.
Soka. Just One Punch Man just saying, okay.
Okay. Or Opie,
Okay.
like his shirt does.
What?
His shirt says Opie.
What? One
you-
Punch Man's shirt?
What? Have you not seen it?
I don't. Never mind. I don't watch One Punch Man.
Carl, how uneducated are you?
How unjimicated, whatever you said there.
Uneducated. Gosh. Don't they teach you back in kindergarten?
What an opie is?
No, uneducated. God, Carl, how... Oh, man.
How uncivilized I
How
am?
you uncultured swine.
Alright,
Oh,
then you,
huh?
alright, then you, right? Alright, then you should know what Mac is then.
What, Mac? You mean the
No, not
apple?
Mac. No.
What do you mean by Mac?
Exactly. How uncultured of you. It's a Vietnamese word.
I'm not Vietnamese.
But you know what a banh mi is.
I know what a banh mi is. I don't know what a banh mi is.
God damn it.
I know what a bon marché is.
Bon marché. Talk about randomness. All right. You think we're all good, James?
Yeah, I mean, we could, if needed, we could make the arena bigger later if we find that everyone's running out of room. But
Yeah.
um,
Hopefully this is good enough. If we have, as long as we get like, would you say a 4-man group? Would you say we could take out the Moon Lord?
well, a single person could do it.
I mean, you did, yeah.
But I kind of cheesed it because I used a method which involved attacking through solid objects.
Ah. So, okay, so I guess we should aim for 3 to 4 person, man. Anything bigger would help because they don't at least increase in power with more people on the server.
As long as you're not on expert mode.
Yep. Okay. So I think we're good to fight Moonlord, which is good. Next time we do Terraria, we're gonna fight the Moonlord. Or do you want to fight? I want to see how. I want to quickly see what does it take to summon that extra boss. Because there is one boss I remember with the update that is brand new. It's a hard mode boss. We fought Queen Slime, right?
No.
Okay, well, I guess that's a boss that we never fought. Sand Giant Slime. To be summoned to gelatin crystals in the underground hollow. I guess we just have to find gelatin crystals for that one, but that's like searching. We beat the Destroyer. We beat Skeletron Prime. Is he related to Optimus Prime?
What about Sinnoh Prime? Or Vector Prime?
Empress of Light. Yeah, what's this one?
Omega Prime or something.
That'll be Omega Supreme.
What?
Omega Supreme.
Omega Supreme.
Yeah.
Can I get an Omega Supreme with a milkshake and surprise?
And one Megatron.
What the heck is a Megatron?
One Megatron in gun form, please.
Would you like to for here to or to go?
To go.
Sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Okay, there's Moonlord. Okay, so James, here are the bosses that we have not beaten. They're all hollow-based bosses. I think so, yeah, because there's Duke Fishron, which is based on getting a truffle worm when we is used as bait for fishing in the ocean, which I don't know
Yeah,
how.
you've got to basically sit while invisible in. Well, you got to find a truffle worm, and then you got to approach it while you're invisible, otherwise it'll run away.
Oh, it's in the glowing mushroom biome, which we do have one
Yeah.
next home.
So it helps to have some invisibility potions.
Jamie should be able to do that because she has invisibility. And the next one is the... Well, so if we beat the Pigron, Queen Slime is Gelatin Crystal, which we just have to find some in the Underground Hollow, which is just another digging. And then the other one is... What was it called? Empress of... Not Planetara. Not Golem. Oh yeah, Empress of Light. We either kill one of the hollow-themed bosses, or we kill... something called Prismatic Lacewing. Which is a... It's a rare flying critter that's on the surface of the hollow from dusk until midnight, after Planetara has been defeated. What time is it right now? Okay.
4:23. It's almost daytime. Dawn is sunrise is like now.
Yep. Nice timing.
Well, I have a clock.
Yeah, same here. Actually, can I fast forward until dusk then? Because I have a clock in my room, like the sundial.
The sundial, yeah.
Is that goes for the whole day or half a day?
I think until I think it just alternates between night and day.
Okay, so I'll just do that right now. If we can do the prismatic thing, then let's finish that off with like the day. Where the heck did I put that sundial? Oh, right there.
Where is the hollow?
To the right, yeah. To the west, east, to the east. Just ride the rails, and you'll immediately find it.
East.
Wait, what kind of compass are you reading? This one.
It says west.
Wait, past midnight.
Oh, it takes you to the beginning of the next day, I guess.
Huh.
So, is it the sun song?
I'm just gonna go to the hollow anyway and just get ready. What do you mean sun song?
It's from Zelda. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum,
I actually don't know the song, yeah.
Wait, you don't? From Ocarina of Time.
I know, but it's like I forgot. It's not one of those memorable ones.
What? What do you mean not one of those memorable ones?
So, okay, so James, the prismatic one only happens on dusk till midnight. So, I'm gonna try to look for the gelatinant one for now and see what I can find. If I can find the gelatin one, then we can either fight the Queen Slime boss or the prismatic Empress of Light. So at least until we have dawn, which is at 4:30, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look for a gelatin thingy.
You mean Jello?
No, gelatinous.
Yeah, Jello.
Your face is jello.
Maybe my face is Jello. No.
Yes.
No.
Seymour.
Yes. What did I say? Tell me, what did I say?
No.
It's alright.
No.
We could be stupid all night. Join the crowd. Shout it out loud. I can't hear you. Okay, I can hear you now. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be...
I thought that was a horse. Just a sec.
James is a horse. New revelation.
Wait, he just has one of those horse head masks?
You know, I always wanted to own one of those horse head masks randomly.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I saw it from, I think, Rinrong? at one point on YouTube.
I don't know who she is.
There's just an animation channel that creates pieces of animation stuff in a nutshell. So Ace Attorney in a nutshell, Danganronpa in a nutshell.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell.
So Justin should know her.
Yeah. And one of the very earliest pieces of animation she drew or animated was with the horse head. Actually, let me go ahead and type. Let me see if I can find something here.
I'm gonna die soon. I can't handle mimics, apparently. As long as we stay in the hollow, we should be able to find a gelatin crystal somewhere. As long as we say it's underground hollow, it should be somewhere around here.
Hmm.
The only problem is that it's literally a purple crystal, by the way. It could be growing on the side of the wall and everything. Are we still in the hollow? No.
This is ice. The hollow biome turns ice pink.
Yeah. Yep. Found some over here.
Oh wait, it wasn't wrong. Never mind. It was someone else.
Gosh, Carl, get your facts right.
Been a while. Been a while.
That's inexcusable, Carl. Stop ruining Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, here we go. I love this freaking animation.
I don't think those are it, are they? Oh, it's just crystal shard.
When you get the chance, you should see this one.
That turtle was having fun.
Oh, it's not anymore.
Eh. Oh, we're in the caverns now. Not in the right place. It can be found on pearlstone or pink ice blocks in the underground hollow. Alright, so let's go back up to the underground hollow. Or too far down.
Yep. Well, there's pink ice right here, so we know this is hollow.
Yep. We just need to find something that's on these pink ice. That looks like a crystal, but it's consumable.
Oh, it's a milkshake.
It is a milkshake.
It brings the boys to the yard.
Wait, what? Wait, what is it the scripture says?
It brings all the boys to the yard.
The boys are back in town.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Up here, James. Too far down.
There's a chest.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I did not see that. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. So, Carl, are you going to be working on Windows again soon?
What do you mean?
Cleaning Windows again?
No, I'm done.
Are you actually done? I thought you said you still had stuff to do.
No, because of the current situation, like the air and stuff like that.
What are you talking about, Carl? It's a perfect time to go out and have fun.
Unless you want me to die.
Do a run. Do like some intense jogs that make you breathe very heavily.
No. Not doing that.
I don't know what you talk about. I don't know what you talk about, Carl. It's perfect.
Nope, nope.
Apparently, Washington is, Seattle is like now at the highest rate. Like it's now the worst place in the entire world, air pollution wise.
Oh my god.
No, literally, right behind us is Portland.
Like we used to be one of the best.
Well, we are the
huge.
yeah, we are the best, Carl. It's just that we are in the literally the cornucopia between getting any air from California or Canada. If anybody has a forest fire for either one of between, we get the butt end of everything.
Yeah.
This is the problem with Washington. That's Carl. We have
aside from the rain.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind the rain as much.
Yeah.
I found Nick was killed by a bat.
What?
I found a gravestone. It says you were killed by a bat.
I mean, I've been killed by many bats. They want to suck my blood.
What?
I'm just saying, they want to suck my blood. Nani? What? Wait, I found Hollow with corruption.
What? Oh, they kind of must have collided as they expanded.
Yep. Right up there.
Interesting.
The end of the match. Huh? What?
Play of the game.
Yeah, I actually do kind of want to play Overwatch again at some point.
Overwatch.
James, you have that game, right?
I do not.
I thought you did.
Isn't it still like just as expensive as when it released?
I think it was a few on sales, but I think so, yeah.
This is corruption.
Yeah, I think these are purple ice, which is corruption.
Yeah. Yeah.
Overwatch is like though it's uber saturated because it's apparently I heard that the new characters kind of mess up the balance of the game. I don't know. I think Justin can confirm this better than I can because he played this more than I did. He played it more recently than I did.
Yeah, I think any game will eventually. You'll have complaints of power creep in just about any game.
True. It's one of those things, though. It's that I think Overwatch still doesn't do proper balancing, unlike other games. Where the heck is that gelatin? Oh, baby, I wanna be with you. I wanna live with you and feel in harmony, harmony, harmony. What's bouncing? Every online competitive game developer. I mean, come on. There have been some good ones. I mean, TF2 lasted this long with decent balancing.
Yeah, it's 12 years old.
And it still has some better balancing than most other competitive online shooters. Or
And then you
other
get
games.
Brawl.
Brawl. I mean, there's also like Ultimate's good at balancing at the very least.
Oh, it's because I have a team. That's why.
Yep. Also,
Brawl.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
unfortunately though, they did not buff Little Mac.
They actually nerfed him, believe it or not.
I like Little Mac. Okay, I kind of want to play him and main him. I actually legit do.
They nerfed him from Smash 4, if you can believe that.
Huh?
They nerfed him from Smash 4.
I kind of believe that, but I feel like, come on, Little Mac, it has potential.
They broke so many of his combo potential. Like, what used to work no longer works. like down tilt into side B and stuff like that. That's no longer consistent.
I feel like they really should buff Little Mac more. I like Little Mac videos where people actually use Little Mac to actually compete with pro players.
Well, there was this one pro player that did, but I'm not going to say the name because
King of Skill.
No. It's
I know what you're trying to say, but I'm just saying like King of Skill is what I'm trying to.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
King
he
of
did
Skill.
he did it for an April Fool's joke, and it just turns out to be one of his best characters. It's like, wait,
No,
what?
it is one of his best videos ever, and just like we all love it. I remember that moment where he used Little Mac's like B move to just like get air. It's just like ha woo-hoo, you can't get back to the edge. It's like I will not give up. Nani? Basically.
I think you're talking about someone else.
No, that's King of Skill's video. That's very much King of Skill because he used the power punch to gain height, which made him be able to get on the stage again.
I was talking about with this one competitive player, and that's not King of Skill. It's someone else.
I know that you don't. I know you were mentioning a different person. It's just like King of Skill was my first thing that came to mind when it came to Little Mac.
Gotcha.
There's a mushroom biome over there. Where's the gelatin? Oh, it's dusk time. I'm gonna go to the surface really quickly. Whoops. All right, if
I
you
think
can't,
night technically starts at 7:30. I think.
it says dusk till midnight.
Hmm.
So if we can't find either one of these things right now, we're gonna go move on to Mystery Dungeon because at least I want to get one of these items. I want to feel at least accomplished getting one of the bosses, all the bosses done that are not exclusive event bosses slash certain other consoles. Alright, so I'm in the surface hollow. Apparently it's like a rare critter butterfly. I'm gonna put out my net because just in case I want to capture it.
Wait, it's a rare creature?
Yeah, it's a rare critter. It's called it. So it looks like.
So is it like a non-hostile thing?
Yeah, it's very non-hostile. It looks like a insect. Like it's a rainbow insect, basically. It only appears on the surface. Okay, this is the desert, so hollow surface is over here only.
Werewolves.
Bombs? Rope? Oil? You name it, as long as you have enough rupees.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough rubies.
I'm sorry, Link. You come back when you're, richer. Why did he say, like, I wonder what the voice direction was for that guy.
What voice direction?
There has to be a voice direction. It's not a good voice direction, but there's a voice direction. Ah. Oh no! A hole!
Going down the hole.
Oh wait, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, it is it! I think this is it.
Yep, prismatic lace wig.
Yep, that's it. We got one. So basically, this will summon a boss for us if we ever want to. Oh, what the? Hey, don't shoot it. I'm gonna see if I can find another one, if I can. Just running around. I'm happy that we found one, actually, pretty... So next time we start up, we can immediately do that. Unless you want to do that boss right now.
No, I'm good.
Alright, yeah, let's do the boss next time. But we got about 2 hours, which is about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not 1 hour and 30 minutes! No, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Good thing the surface on the hollow is just so tiny. So tiny! Believe in harmony, harmony. Where the heck? I don't see any more. Oh, I got stuck.
Hmm.
Do you have a bug catching net, James?
Nah.
Oh, it's a good thing I brought one. Wait, why is there a clock here? Brisk fast clock. Oh, hey, what's this gravestone? Oh, I was decapitated by a possessed armor.
Dang.
Hey, Carl, don't dang me when you haven't battled when you were not decapitated by a possessed armor.
I can't finish this joke. Ah.
I can finish jokes.
Can you finish rice porridge?
I haven't had rice porridge or not. It's not my favorite dish, actually, to eat a lot.
It's good in a pinch.
It's good in a pinch, but it's like one of those, like, meh dishes. Alright, it's midnight. Let's go back home and call it. Alright, so we're good on Moonlord. We have a prismatic, whatever that thing is. Prismatic lace wing. So then we just need to find the gelatin crystal and the pigron at another point in time. No, well, the worm at another point in time. But for now, we are going to switch off to some Terraria. So, not Terraria.
Like, aren't we already playing Terraria?
No, we're playing Terraria too. I'm just kidding. We're going to be switching off to Super Mystery Dungeon, so stay tuned for that. I'll be in the mission, so we'll be right back with you, everyone. First off, James, you done? Everything? Alright. Saving and exiting. Alright, we'll be right back.
Eat.
Back.
Hello, back.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Once you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we'll talk about Mercy.
Take about Mercy?
Not take about Mercy. Talk about Mercy. Take him away. Remember the YouTube poop, which is like, instead of saying just once you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, it's like once you scrubbed off, was it all the floors from? Oh, is it all the floors?
I haven't seen much of YouTube poops.
Yeah, neither have I. Something. Basically, and then it's like once you scrubbed all of the floors off of me, once you scrubbed all the
All the floors of you?
yeah, or something like that. Yeah, it's a YouTube poop, Nick. Don't question it too much.
I question a lot.
Then we'll talk about Mercy. Take him away.
Okay, literally the most recent YouTube poop that I watched was what Sean sent me. It was basically a guy, a YouTube poop was like, oh yeah, and now you have to whack your noodle and like you soak your noodle and stuff like that. It's a cooking show. A guy kept like putting everything in his noodle kind of thing. It was so weird. I don't even know why I was forced to see that. Then again, I wasn't forced, but... Oh, whoops, I forgot. Right.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, one of the things I'm gonna... Let's see. Tomorrow, we'll see if we can do more Henry Stickmin, depending on if Jamie's online.
Oh, it's okay. I found it. It's what was it? It's YouTube poop. Zelda: The King's Unreasonable Demands.
Huh.
Yeah, this is actually a legitimately funny one.
A YouTube poop that's actually legitimate funny?
Yeah.
I swear, this is...
By the way, apparently there was this team of like I think 200 animators that reanimated all of was it The Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon.
Too bad they didn't do Zelda's Adventure.
What animation?
I still say too bad. All right. Last time we played this, we got a friendship scarf. I still don't think it's as good as just not wearing it / what DX did. I will not show Carl anything.
What?
He will not see anything. Nani? Alright, let's see what I got. Oh, I get to walk with Fenny, right?
Finally.
I'm eating a bagel. Give me a second.
I can see that.
It
With no vegetables in it.
has berries.
Doesn't count.
It's healthy. Ah. Kapap. Good morning. Oh, yeah, hold on. I need to switch it over to,
No, you don't have to switch it over to 2 screens.
No, no, no. I'm just switching over the screen so I could show the upper only, because it's a lot better. Because the bottom is just literally just black.
Yep. Until you get into a dungeon, but that's not even that useful on stream. Damn it, now you're making me hungry again.
Yeah, but I still like to show everything, even if it's not that useful. Like the Wii U.
Damn.
Oh, is this the video where he's like, after you scrubbed all the floors of Hyrule, and then he lists like 25 different things
Yes.
that, like, after you've done all of this, and after you've scrubbed
Yes.
my teeth, and after you've...
Yes. And then he's like, and then, help?
I haven't seen that, so that's definitely something I don't know.
That was so funny, actually.
Remember when YouTube poop used to be like a big thing back in like early 2000s?
2008.
2008? Like
2008-ish.
2010 was like when it ended, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. That's when it really died. I mean, it still exists thanks to like Vine sauce and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as big. It's nowhere. Like, it's not the main focus. Now you got Vines.
Vine is dead, man.
Oh no, not Vines. Oh, TikTok, and then that's gonna be dead soon.
Well, that depends. But there's also the Vine-ish YouTube videos.
Yeah, like the spirit of Vine lives on. That's essentially YouTube poop.
Is it really YouTube poop? I don't know if I want to consider that YouTube. What's the definition of YouTube poop? I honestly don't know this. I don't know what the full definition of it is.
Let's see.
It's YouTube poop is basically the... It was an old way, it's kind of like 10 years ago when YouTube was still new. It was kind of like a way of saying a shit post, essentially.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but
so
what makes it a YouTube poop? Is Vine's YouTube poop
it
or
has its own Wikipedia article.
okay? Oh yeah.
It's a
Also,
type of
Carl.
video-
I can't
Oh,
let
can't.
evil do a slide. So I punish them thoroughly.
Yes, Quaggy, you're back.
Also, is this Alakazam from DX? If you desire my power, I'll help you as much as I can.
What's up with this? Wait, what's up with that portrait? That portrait is so flat.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's more flat than Quagsire's.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I
Let's see, okay.
I think this is like a port from the advanced one. That's why.
Let's see. A YouTube poop is a type of video mashup created by editing pre-existing media sources for humorous, obscene/profane, annoying, confusing, scary, shocking, surreal, or dramatic purposes.
Dramatic
YouTube poops-
purposes.
YouTube poops are traditionally uploaded to the video sharing website YouTube, hence the name.
So basically, Vines are not YouTube poop based on what that definition is because it's pre-existing media. Vines
Yeah.
are usually you make your own media kind of thing.
Kind of. Oh, hey, Ampharos.
Are you okay? Oh, absolutely wonderful. No worries, happens all the time. I thought
Really get that
Ampharos
checked
was
out.
literally like kicking everything until I realized it was just running into things.
Yeah.
I've got the world's first sense of direction, especially in new places. And so I just wander about bumping from place to place. It's quite the hassle. Do you children live in this village? Yeah, I'm Fanny. And this is Kapap. Made by Justin. From like a really late night. I couldn't do a Kappa face right. Indeed. How precious you both are. But silly me, I have not yet introduced myself. I'm Ampharos. Known far and wide. Carl does the Kapap face. Oh, whoops. There it is. The far and wide.
Search.
As the
far and
dashing
wide.
wanderer. Whoa, that's a lot of faces. Pog faces.
Pog champ.
Pog, 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 pog. I hope you'll take care to remember me. If you're the final boss, then maybe. But if not, then we'll probably forget you after your main mission.
I'm not quite sure about that.
And now I'm off again. But is it Ampharos a he or she?
He.
He bumped into Hippotis again in the back.
Hippotis?
Hippotis? I think Hippotis? That is that the name? I know it's Hippot down, it's the evolution, so it's Hippotis? Hippopotamus. Hippoputus.
Hippopotamus?
Hippoputin.
Hippoputin. Got it. Just think of Putin.
No, I was joking about that, actually.
I figured that was not right. He dropped something. I wonder what this is. It looks like some kind of crystal ball.
Hippopotamus.
A hippopotamus. Got it.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Yes. Go to potty. Huh? He's already out of sight? I guess he wandered off without even noticing that he dropped it. I'd sure like to return to him, but we've got to get on the way to school. Why can't anyone else help with that? I don't know. Like
I don't know. That library right there seems pretty chill.
Yeah, there's Kecleon right there. You can.
Nah, Caitlin has to run his shop. Nah, he gets a pass.
Oh my god. That's at the end of the day. There we go. Sir Ampharos returned us. Guess I'll hold it onto it till then.
Yeah, or you can give it to one of the adult. Okay.
Hey, Hippopotamus. What is that? May have seen a Pokemon called Ampharos around here a little while ago. Well, he dropped something of his, and now I've got it. If you see him, could you tell him that? Sure. If he happens to come by this way, I will pass that along. Thanks, Hippopotamus. Then I guess it's time we get to school.
God damn it, James! What did you send?
Scrub.
Yeah, someone just made a song out of King's lines.
My ship's in the morning. My ship. Send dinner.
Send dinner?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I had to return back in a month, instead of saying send, like it says send dinner.
Is Weather Looplet good? I'll turn in.
Oh, there we go. They had to use Super Mario RPG music.
Wow, Weather Looplet has 6 slots?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's extremely good.
I guess I'll get rid of one Looplet then, because I like to have a healing Looplet and a Weather Looplet.
Yeah, seems good.
What?
And no, Carl, I'm not getting rid of my plain seed. You shut up.
God. Wait till a Pokemon plucks it, okay?
If I do, I'll kill them.
Oh, the plain seed, the one that does nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, it does absolutely nothing.
But you can eat it.
Yeah, I can eat it.
Yeah, you can eat it and it does nothing.
But does it fill you up?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, that's even more useless.
Yeah.
I will buy a max.
Dude, why Tender Rice is just so cheap?
I have like so much in the bank, like in my deposit right now.
I wonder where the Zelda CDI voice actors are right now.
Why do you ask that?
Because I wonder if they have a Twitter.
You can look it up, Carl. Why don't you look up them?
Let's see. Let's take a one of Gamelon.
I got 13 Reviver seats, Carl. I don't think I need any more Reviver seats for now. Okay?
Okay, there is an IMDb. Let's see. So Jeffrey Rath is Link.
Pep, you know, I kind of just remembered, but when you think about it, we ditched class yesterday and ran out without a word, huh? I bet the teachers and everyone are going to give us a hard time when we see them. It really makes me don't want to go. Hey, I know! Kapap! How about we just don't go again, huh?
Cackleon is just
Yeah.
looking at me.
Just ditch. Come on.
No, go, huh?
Yeah, I thought not. Cackleon just like turns the camera. It's like,
You're right.
Funny
Rose- goes back.
Funny Rose Quagsire.
I guess I'll go. I don't really want to go.
I didn't even talk to everyone around. I didn't even go into the shop. So I guess not. Oh, whatever.
Good day, that's Principal Lapdog. Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what voice I gave you. I'm gonna change your voice again, probably.
Yes. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Very nice.
Hello there.
And now, it looks like everyone is here. Everyone but the problem children, that is. After all, Fenny and Kapap ran out in the middle of classes today. Oh, just think about it again makes me so... I wanted to wait here to give him a proper lecture about the hair, but they still have it off. Havumph. It couldn't be. They couldn't be planning not to come to school today in order to avoid the lecture. Oh, it would make me so... I've got to take this raid out on someone.
Looks like Fanny was right about this one.
Uh-huh. Man, I knew he would be furious. Just waiting to pounce on us the second we show our faces, huh? If only he'd just get called away for a second or two.
The first bell is about to ring too.
At this rate, we'll be late for class.
Wait, what bell? It's just literally like a piece of wood.
Ding 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 ding. It's a bell to them, Carl. Jeez. Why judge? Why judge?
Wait, isn't there an actual bell Pokemon?
I mean,
Yeah. Chingling.
yeah, Chingling, yeah. Or Chimecho.
But what should we do, Kapap?
You're asking me? Like, I know what to do in this kind of situation. What should
I
you do?
don't think-
Go out there and take your lumps, give up on school, and skulk home.
You're gonna ditch anyways.
Should I ditch? Or should I-
Ditch.
Why? Why, Carl?
Because honestly, I think trying to give back Ampharos his lost item is more important than school.
But I can
Also, I
wait.
see your mouse.
I can wait after. Yeah, you can see my mouse, but not on Twitch. I'm looking at some emotes right now. So you're gonna pay attention to my mouse whenever you see it now. Mwahaha.
I can't use the tier 1.
You have to subscribe to me. That is a tier 1 derp face. No one can use it unless you subscribe to me.
I want my
If I add the face, I'm gonna have to add a custom one for that, and that's gonna have to be in tier 2 or 3. Which is even more money.
Alright, debated.
Go out there and take your lumps.
Take our lumps like we deserve, huh?
No, how about
Yeah.
what you deserve?
I know you're right. Even if we just because we wanted to say Badoo before anything happened, doesn't change the fact that we left school without permission, huh? It's a pain to get chewed out by Vince's principal of all people, but guess we have to face our fate. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Kapap, Fanny, can you hear me? Huh? Is that you, Esper? She's using her telepathy.
Telepathy?
Yeah. You guys are hiding, aren't you? Just wait a second.
Oh, oh, it's a scene.
Vice Principal Watchdog.
Hog.
Is that Esper?
Yes, sir.
Why are you using telepathy?
I just wanted you to know how much I really admire you, Vice Principal.
You mean you admire me?
Oh God!
You admire me?
That can be taken such a wrong way.
Yes, I do. After all, you're really
like you are?
smart, and you're so good at teaching the class too.
And all of a sudden, you're Eeyore now.
What is that face?
See what I mean? See what I mean now? Like it gets super disturbing.
What is that
What is
face?
that? What is that? Hold on.
I think we need to take we need an emote of that. What is that? Justin, are you seeing this face? Come on, please tell me you're seeing this face. What is this face? What is that stupid face? No, Justin, just immediately no. I do not see it. He denies the fact. It's like a big X.
Really? Do you think so?
There's no doubt that the next principal will be you and no one else. I think.
Wait,
I mean-
does the music?
Oh wow! I sound super clear in this. I'm clipping something.
Also, here's the thing. He is the vice principal, so technically speaking, if the principal retires now, it is in his right to be the next in line. In a sense.
What? You really think so?
My God.
Why is he dancing around like that? What is with our vice principal?
You do not want to know, Fanny.
Come
not want to
on. Now's your chance to get in.
He's a trooper.
Huh?
Press hurry and dash through the gate. What is that face? Ding dong ding dong ding.
The bear is singing already? I've got to hurry to teach class.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Alright,
Wait,
alright, everyone.
So, what the heck?
Huh?
Isn't get shown like the icon? The Twitch, like the icons doesn't get shown on stream clips.
I do it. I don't know why it doesn't do it for you and James. Honestly, I really question why you guys can't do it. Is it because you're not using no, you're using your Twitch account.
Yeah, I am.
So I have no idea why yours is not working.
Oh, there is an update.
Yeah.
I know we're still missing some members, but time to start. I'll be sure to thoroughly punish those two problem children later for daring to be. Huh? What did the problem children get here? How could this be? How could I let this happen?
Mr. Vice Principal, shouldn't we be starting class right now?
Yes, you're right. How about before we do? Fanny, Kapap! Yes? You two little miscreants! Class isn't without permission? Yeah? Not yeah, I want to hear yes, sir. Why do you problems always have to cause so many problems?
Excuse me, Vice Principal Watchdog. I'm afraid.
Watchdog.
Yeah, Watchdog.
Watchdog.
Watchhog?
Yeah, Watchdog.
Watchhog.
Watchdog.
I'm afraid you may be in the wrong this time. Principal Singapore. Benny, Capat, Miss Roselia came by this morning to tell me what happened. She was most grateful. It is true that the two of you left school without permission, and that was wrong. But I know you did so because you felt something more important was at stake. I think that the two of you made the right decision yesterday. Then you mean, yes, there will be no punishment this time. So I believe it is time that you begin your lesson, Vice Principal Watchdog. All right, that's great, you two. Huh? Capat, I'm really sorry about yesterday. I doubted you, so I didn't do anything to help.
Hey, look,
out.
it's Esper with emotion.
Esper actually has emotion. Also, why is Esper's eyes big? One eye is bigger than the other.
It's probably because of the perspective.
Yeah, it is. It just looks weird a little bit.
It could be.
Hmm?
It could have been exaggerated because of the 3DS's low resolution.
Probably. It probably is. I'm so glad that Badir is okay. Thanks, Fennec and Capap. Everyone is Mina.
Oh my god.
Hey. We just are bad, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you aren't a total liar at least. I'm so sorry about that.
Dick.
Sorry, Fennec, Capap.
I'll admit it, you guys did pretty good this time. How are people clapping, by the way?
So, can we give him a wedgie?
Some of them don't have hands.
Yeah, because Esper's the
Goofy.
only one who can actually clap. Deerling can't. Well,
Well,
because
they can take their front
it just
front legs
complicates.
and slap their legs together.
true.
No, it just stomps in place.
Yeah. But Gumi can't clap.
Yeah, they don't have any appendages.
What are you talking about? Those two antennas are can totally work.
I mean, if they really wanted to animate like that. Even Pacham and Shelmet? Ugh, keep your distance. You're still so annoying.
Hey, at least he's adhering to social distancing.
Yep.
Don't misunderstand, okay?
Just because you did good this time doesn't mean make us friends or anything.
There you go again. Deep down, you want to be friends, don't you? I know you do.
What in the... Of course we don't. This is why you're so annoying. Ah, the happy smiling faces of children. Don't you love seeing them, Vice Principal? This must be the best class you've had the pleasure of teaching. Isn't it?
Of course, Mr. Principal.
Soon. Like, soon.
Tsundere.
I see you combine some words, not Justin, Carl.
Yes, I am Justin now.
Oh, well, Justin, apparently you have to be Carl this time. Apparently Carl's taking over your life.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet.
Yeet?
See what I mean by it's just wood?
I mean, still could work.
What's Pacham doing?
It's talking to Shelmet.
All right, school's out. Let's go back to the plaza, Capap. We gotta find Ampharos and give back the crystal ball of his.
Dun, 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 dun.
Smile and say hello. Ah, you can't get to me.
Wait, what's Benny doing?
You can't get to me. You can't get to me.
AI.
Hey, you said
I will say though, like Singapore's office actually looks really nice. Like the two sides where it has water with the tree, with like the bonsai trees. Like that's pretty nice.
Yep.
So, Adino, how many hits did you get by your students?
Wait, how is how? Okay, how? Oh, okay. Oh. Now you can't reach me. Oh no! Don't touch me. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Mr. Sandy, you're so annoying. Hey now, I looked at what's up with those matching scarves, huh? Look if there's anything I thought. Those scarves. They are kind of snazzy.
Oh then.
I'll see you tomorrow, Pat. Vinny?
They can't. Well, Fenny. Oh wait, she's not coming. Run away!
She just wants to be your friend.
I never agreed to this.
I never gave consent.
Oh, I know, Kapap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this item like this for sale in the Kecleon shop. We should go ask Kecleon about it. We might know something useful.
Or what's in this place? Raichu. What the?
Whoa, what the heck?
Wait, hold on. Cave entertained and here I am. But I'm sure holding this out is the right way to go.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, all these Pokemon are from previous mystery dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Where's Alakazam?
Thanks. It's amazing.
Oh, Ursaring. But I think you look cuter the way you are, Teddy Ursa.
I'll become Ursaring. That's what I was told.
So Ursaring doesn't want his son or daughter to evolve.
I mean, that's the same with a lot of trainers.
Are you trying to get Fenny stuck on some?
Yes.
Because Nick is not a good friend.
I use my friends. Didn't we confirm this before, Carl? I use you. I use you to do my bidding.
Sure.
You bid for me.
Sure.
Do my bidding. You still have a convicted status on you. Still have yet to finish the trial to get rid of your convicted status. That trial's still going to go on for like, is it 15 years? Carl?
Yeah?
Is it 15 years until the trial expires?
Yeah. 15 years is statute of limitations.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you have 15 years, which I'm going to probably keep it as long as I can until it expires. Aha. And you'll be guilty permanently. Dun 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 dun. Shh.
Wait, what did we convict him again?
I don't even remember why I
No,
committed.
it was because of I denounced Muka Muka.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you're guilty of heresy,
Yep.
blasphemy.
There.
Wait, there's a statute of what do you mean a statute of limitations on?
It's like yeah.
Statute of limitations on a certain case.
Yeah, and Phoenix
I'm referring
Wright.
to Phoenix Wright, the DO6 incident.
Oh, on murder.
Also,
Yeah.
you should take a look at my name now.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Can I actually do this?
You can change my name.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually curious. Can I do this person? Like, I'm actually just curious if I wanted to, if I can do this. No, I can't. Okay. I thought
What were you doing?
I thought I could like do a cross out of truthful and free. So it'd be like crossed out truthful free astronomer, but you can't do that with nicknames. Hold on, wait a minute. Because now, okay. Hold on. I got. Give me a second. Oh, that just looks terrible. I guess this might work. Dang it!
But
I'm gonna lesson astronomer, unfortunately, to do this. There we go. Sort of works.
how'd you do that? How'd you do that?
Just you have to make a cross out on generator on the internet. That's how James and I went incognito with our with our names with Andrew and Kyle. No, literally, because there's no proper text on the on Discord or anything for that. You have to basically like do auto generation on the internet somewhere, and that's how Andrew found some of the hidden like texts. Bonds of friendship. You can actually see the relationship between different Pokemon.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Yeah, they talk about connection orbs. Like you see the bonds of any relationship with any Pokemon.
Yeah, so essentially Facebook. Just think of him like that.
Facebook. Aw. Oh, that Raticate just turned. Wait, he just thought he did not know what Amphiros's name was? Okay. Well, I mean, like he does not know what Ampharos is? Come on, really? All right.
Pops!
If it isn't Fenny. What are you doing out here, child?
We're looking for someone. Hey, Pops, have you seen a tall, yellow Pokemon staggering around here?
A staggering yellow Pokemon. Well, now that you mention it, there was someone a bit like that. Passed by him on my way back from the Oran Orchard. Let me see. Ah, yes, I'm pretty sure he was headed toward Polyrath River.
Was he? Thanks, Pops.
Don't tell me you're thinking of going to Polyrath River after him. I forbid it. There is no place for children. Polyrath River is a den of a bunch of real rough Pokemon. The 3 Polyrath brothers. It's dangerous for strangers to wander into a place like that, so take this.
Da, 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 da.
Da 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 da.
I understand, Pops.
Do you really? I'm telling you not to go. I don't want to hear even a whisper about it. You're going to that place. Not a tone.
I know.
We're gonna go anyway because plot.
Boy, my old Pops was sure against us going. But let's get going to Polyrath River. What? Well, we wanted to give Alpharaz back his connection orb, right? And besides, there's something I really forgot to ask him. So let's go. My old Pops will never know. We're off to Polyrath River.
Would you like to go to Polyrath River?
You're prepared, right?
I have my plane seed. All I need.
Nope, you're totally screwed.
All right. Type bulldozer. Is that a GIF that you found?
Yes, it is.
I won. I
I can't find that voice clip though. Like I have no idea where it's from.
It's an older game. It might be from Shake It. I'm trying to get a better copy
I
of Shake
looked
It.
at Shake. I looked at Shake and I couldn't find it.
I need to play that game. It's definitely a game I was wanting to play. Barrage. What does Barrage do?
Does it tell you?
Enables you to use one move one more time. Ooh. That goes on Fenny.
Good job.
Why does Fenny try to use Ember on a Barboach? Just use Psybeam or something.
Well, haven't you just seen from the past that Fanny isn't exactly the brightest?
So am I,
Just
but I still get passed on a lot of things.
Just saying. And also, she's a kid.
Prevents you from using Bird. I'll just pick it up. Don't want to use it right now. Well, I'm asleep.
Oh! You were awakened by Fenny.
Yep.
That's nice.
I need to get a better. I need to get my accuracy back up. So partners can actually wake you up. What I can tell.
If they're right next to you, I guess.
Endure a tech that would have caused you to faint. We'll find out. Oh hey, Lotad.
Oh boy. Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Digits, baby. Wait, no, it's Mystery YOLO, not Digits, baby.
Digits baby surprise appearance. Mystery YOLO.
Strats.
Oh, I just say that's right. It was Dude Mystery YOLO is what I said.
All
Dude
right.
Mystery YOLO.
How you doing, Kyle?
I'm studying kanji, dude. I'm like I gotta have like a distraction when I'm like studying kanji because of like how long and tedious the process is of going through Anki cards.
What do you think? What are you talking about? Kanji is like really good, you know, with his like, if he likes dudes and stuff.
What?
I like
I'm
how
talking
they
about the
handle
other kanji, Nick. I don't need to take that long to study pecs, okay?
Andy's
I like-
not that bad.
I like how this game handles the existence of fish.
Fish.
Peace.
Justin heard that my comment about kanji. I don't know if Justin appreciates my comment or just shakes his head.
I think he shakes his head. You seem to disappoint him often.
I disappoint him often. I also question why he even bothers to help me with Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, it's true.
I mean, if he's gonna watch the gameplay, he wants to see it done right.
That's true.
It's a lobster.
Who want?
What? Wait, what? What the?
No, a lot. This one can actually jump over me to get into the middle. Yeah. You never seen that?
Actually. Either that or I've forgotten completely.
All right. Actually, when's the last time? When was the last time I had lobster?
Last week.
Last week? What?
Yeah. Either last week or 2 weeks ago I had lobster.
I can Photoshop you eating lobster. Just like that one picture
thing
of
is
you
that
with your
done-
mouth and put a lobster over it instead. You're just holding an entire lobster in your bare hands.
It was done in let
Let me do that real quick.
It was done it was done Chinese style, where it was just steamed.
Oh,
So we didn't eat butter with it. We just ate it with a bit of seasoning and stuff like that.
I think I've only eaten lobster once before, and I don't think I particularly enjoyed it.
it's
That would be a long time, but I've tried crab before as well, and I wasn't really a fan of that either.
it's definitely lobster and crab are kind of like
Shellfish.
no, I would say kind of overhyped a little bit, in my opinion. They're not exactly great, but
I mean, lobster in particular is seen as kind of like a bougie, classy food that, you eat because it makes you feel prestigious or something.
yeah. But at the same, it's like lobster was only that way because back in the day, it was not that it was not that type of dish until people overfished it. Now it's like that kind of bourgeois.
Yeah, it used to be considered poor man's food back in the day.
Yeah. Isn't shellfish like not is it crawfish? Crawfish?
Lobster.
No, not crawfish. Like no, the Louisiana ones, like whatever they're called. What are they? Is that crawfish? I forget the name.
Crawfish.
Yeah, the little tiny ones that you suck on.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I don't know if you do that with crawfish because typically we just take it out. Oh no, I think you're right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, crawfish. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because like crawfish are like the little tiny ones that people get in like Louisiana, like the Louisiana delicacies, but they put in like a giant pot of like whatever ingredients.
Oh, Gust Trap. So you get Fusrodad.
Fusro didn't work.
Oh. Fusro didn't work.
I was gonna say the Fusroda in reference to Grace's Skyrim. Fenny, get back here!
I thought you were trying to lose Fenny.
I mean, I lose Fenny in the plaza, but I need her. Shoot, I was gonna say body, and then I realized, oh, that it can be taken out of context.
People will think you're a Pokemon enthusiast.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, with with Fenny, I can use her to take up most of the damage and deal damage when I need to. So, oh my god, that Luxio killed me. I had used my first tiny reviver, I guess.
What? You used a reviver seed before.
I guess so. I did. I forgot. So it
You
doesn't.
broke it.
So it doesn't so it can still work, I guess. Fenny's out of PP. Let's see what we got. I gotta eat an apple. Elixir right there.
Are you grinding?
No, I like to look for everything on the floor, just in case if I miss something.
These are also long dungeons too.
Are these actual long dungeons? Because these don't feel like long dungeons, actually.
Which chapter are you on?
Chapter 6.
6? Okay.
Reduces damage from moves. Think I need that.
Oh, 10 floors.
This is 10 floors?
10 floors.
Fenny, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ruh-oh, indeed.
Huh?
Ruh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Meme delay. Gotta resize that to make it smaller.
Yeah. I might need
Wait,
to
I
start.
thought you said you were studying kanji. Yeah, you have time to do. Yeah, you have time to do edit the photo right now.
He says that he wanted to do a quick meme really quickly.
These memes of Nick with different items in his hand besides that beverage, they do not take a particularly long time to do.
With that type of.
If anything, photoshopping Yakuza Carl was one of the most time intensive memes.
Your fault.
Because I had to Photoshop like 10 different American traditional tattoos onto his body. I mean, the longest endeavors I had to do were the Book of Mario Chapter 7.5 memes. Those took a while.
Yeah. Those were that was a 5-parter.
Yeah, it was a 5-parter with like a lot going on in some of the images.
Yep.
Like the ones where you're like, what was it, of like Cortez like thrown all about you because he had to do that boss fight like over and over again.
Oh yeah, that was annoying actually.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some munchies.
Munchies.
E.
Let's see. That looks so weird. Why did you have to put Why did you put it backwards?
Because when I put it forward, it looked like it was trying to like pinch your face.
People are just gonna look.
You're starting from the booty of the lobster.
People are gonna look at that and question everything. Water gun. Water gun. Water gun. Okay, good. I need to. All right, get out of here. I need to start getting through these floors a little faster because I already am running out of stuff. All right. This music is like super peaceful.
As you're engaged in active combat.
I didn't mute myself properly. Crap.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, there's nothing to be heard.
Okay.
I mean, that
I'm
mic
kind
is.
of paranoid about it sometimes. I kind of like worry that like when I like take breaks from my stream or something, I just like I'll forget to like mute myself on like one end, like either on the stream or on call, and I'll just like get up and like knock something over, and it'll like be heard.
It's like, knock. Oh crap! My own standee, my personal standee, knocked over or whatever. I don't know.
What?
I remember in one of my past streams, I accidentally had only my voice and the game's audio, but Discord didn't play like at all.
Uh-oh.
So it sounded like I was talking to no one.
That's what happened with the first time that Kyle, Chris, and Will and I did like a race in Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because like I didn't realize I muted myself. So basically,
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was a funny stream to watch back because like we're just like It was what was it? Was it you were muted on the stream or all of us were?
Only me was muted.
Yeah, that's right. So we kept replying to things you were saying, but then there was just like dead silence on your end.
And then the two people were asking, like, is this an actual run? And I was just like, I would answer, but then I realized, like, no, they couldn't even hear me in the first place. It was a bad, like, I didn't even realize I turned out my whole stream, like, muted myself.
Yeah, I'm glad I did my thorough test recordings of like Journey and Flower before I actually tried streaming them, because like when I did the Journey thing, I just played the game for like 20 minutes, just trying to get like more intensive gameplay, and like when I watched it back from the OBS recording, even on the lower settings I put the game to, it was basically me talking over a slideshow of Journey,
So,
which would not have worked very well as a stream.
So you're doing a PowerPoint presentation.
I could do that as like a meme, like of like I won't stream that, but just like because I'm gonna play Journey on my own eventually anyway, just like record it anyway and just like post the video like through like Google Drive or whatever and be like, hey guys, this is my playthrough of Journey where you can watch me talking over a slideshow.
so this is where I walk, and then it's just like, okay, there's some.
But then
sound.
again, I don't want to do that either because recording the game will inherently like cause like lag with the gameplay from time to time. I'd rather just play it like as smoothly as I can
Yep.
on my own playthrough.
Yeah, because it adds more work to the GPU and stuff like that.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I'm out of orange bear. Oh, that's another bracelet.
No. Okay, it didn't go to sleep.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Three-way.
Oh, by the way, so Kyle, I finally got a new mic.
Oh snap, dude.
Sneezy snap.
Gotta thank Nick for that. So
Thank you, Nick.
Now I can do this.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you do?
Oh, you can't hear it? Okay, I was just eating.
You have to change. You have to either.
Are doing some ASMR chewing?
Yeah, no, Carl. Either increase your gain or change the setting.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
There we go.
I can hear you still.
Nah, never mind. Jokes passed. Jokes passed. Abort. Abort.
Abort. Abort.
Fail joke.
If I wanted to do ASMR, I would just go up close and go, oh, yes. Oh.
Is that ASMR or like you auditioning for like a sex line or something?
Carl, do you have
It could
some
be both.
explaining to do?
It's gonna be both.
It just occurred to me, is that like a, I mean, I'm sure those sorts of things aren't like even that popular in the US anymore, but I'm kind of wondering if that's like a thing in Japan. It
What,
probably
ASMR?
is. No, like phone sex lines that people call.
Oh, there are that. Carl,
I'm sure that's a thing in Japan because like Japan. That's all I really need to say on
Yeah.
that subject.
you
Carl,
want-
my plane seat made babies.
No. God damn. Okay, at least press Y to organize. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Yeah, but there are phone sex lines still in America. I know that because I've seen like when I go
They're
to
not
weird ads.
Not as common as they once were.
No, it's less common. Definitely not.
But I don't know. Japan is so behind the times that they probably still like people probably get like dirty content faxed to them or something.
Without a VPN.
Without a VPN, really?
Yes. Have a VPN over fax.
Jeez. I need to get some elixirs. I need some orange berries. I need some Tinder Reviver seeds.
You're almost at max capacity.
I am at max capacity.
You know, if you get rid of one of your plain seeds, I mean, I'm just saying,
I'm
you'll have one
gonna
free
get rid
space.
of one of these like burn.
Wait, Nick, do you still have those? Some of those looplets that you're not using?
Yeah.
Why are you carrying them? You can deposit them.
I know, but I was like, I'm debating if I want to right now because better odds
Just
sounds good.
what? That's wait. Why did you get rid of the? Why did you get rid of the one that has the emeralds in it already?
No,
Or not the
that
emeralds. I mean the
that's
one with the
6
like. Why'd you get rid of the one that has 6?
because I didn't find anyone else that's useful. I have a plan, Carl, and I'm not following through with it.
Challenge authority.
I mean that's literally Fenny in a nutshell. Just challenges authority.
Ow.
Ow! You just got hit in the face. What do you do?
I
You
hit
hit
it.
them in the face.
I like how each 5th floor at least heals me up to full.
Oh, Nick, you probably should switch to screens.
Alright.
Yes, what a beautiful map that is.
I didn't even show the map the first 5 floors.
Yeah, the map is actually pretty nice to have.
Yep. At least it shows you what I'm doing.
Just not helpful during cutscenes.
The bottom screen's never useful in cutscenes.
Well, in Pokemon Blue Rescue Team and in Explorers, it is. In cutscenes.
In cutscenes, maybe, yeah.
Maybe not in Blue Rescue Team. Because they utilize like the DS's gimmick of having dual screens. So they just extend the cutscene into the second screen, into like the top screen.
Alright. Oh, that is Splash.
Oh, it actually has a use in this game.
It said Splash, so yeah.
It gives you a positional advantage. Nick, you better not use another Reviver Seed now.
Depends if Luxio kills me again or not.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't have time to get up there.
no. You could have moved diagonal.
I keep forgetting 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional things, okay?
4-dimensional.
Yes.
Just hold Y, Nick.
Why?
Because it's easy.
Why?
Or hold R.
Arr.
You're a pirate.
You're a pirate, Harry. I'm a what?
You're a pirate, Harry. I'm a what?
When did he turn Scottish?
Arr.
That's what Scottish people sound like.
They're just pirates.
I mean, no, those are Vikings. For Valhalla!
University we attended with like a word with you.
Oh, great. There we go.
I did a double attack. Okay.
Yeah, because I have that thing.
That thing.
Yeah.
The what thing? You mean that thing?
It's like, where are you going? Is that I thought we already live in America. Oh yeah, we're going from America to America. But where are you going? Somewhere in California. But where? That's already I don't know how more specific I can get. Somewhere in California. But where? Somewhere. Why would you tell me?
Gosh, how much do I have to explain to you? Oh, what the?
I took the hit.
I don't think that was a good idea.
I think that was random.
I know, but I mean, it's like, it's an electric move, and it's like, oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't do this. See, Nick, that's why you just look at the bomb screen.
I am looking at the bomb screen.
There should be an item there.
I am looking at the item there.
Stream delay, yay!
That's why you look on Discord, Carl.
Yeah, but I can only see one screen. So I have to look at... So if I want to look at the bomb screen, I have to look at Twitch.
Or I
And
could
when
just, actually,
Nope.
I could show you both screens right now because the music's not that great right now.
But I love the music. No.
You like this music?
I love Mystery Dungeon music.
This just seems a pretty bland piece of music.
Also, how dare you say that about Kexleon Shop's theme?
I didn't even hear Kakaleon thing. I was talking about the main dungeons right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't you include a Mystery Dungeon song in your like Retrobound soundtrack list, Nick?
Yes, I did. Primal Dialga.
Oh, Primal Dialga, okay.
That song is fantastic. Even though I never played Explorers of Sky.
I'm playing it right now. Not on Twitch, though. Just on my own personal time.
And unfortunately, I'm not going to watch any because I want to try to go in blind.
It's so good so far. Except the gameplay does definitely needs an overhaul with the current system. Because it's like, what the heck is this?
You have to get used to the systems.
Like, I'm so used to just holding, like, the L... What do you just do?
I threw it.
Why are you just chucking emerald? No! 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 You know you have to pay for those, right?
What, the Emeralds?
No. I don't get the items, but
Well, yeah, I know. I'm checking what they
good.
are first.
it's...
Wait, no,
No.
I don't want to pick up the Petrified Orb. How do I drop a Petrified Orb?
You can just... Drop?
I did
Yeah.
drop. Run away!
Okay, good. He warps you. Good.
I mean, DX does that.
I forgot he did that. It's like, because otherwise... You may accident because I think in Gates to Infinity he doesn't do that, so you may accidentally just leave, and it's like, she's like, stop that criminal.
Who's gonna get stop?
Oh, hello, Arnold. No, wait. Hello, Alexis. When did you come here?
Wait,
There's
what?
our obligatory Arnold.
Did someone say obligatory Arnold?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking
No.
of which, I been watching some movies on Netflix. I was like, oh, I should watch some movies, and I've been kind of watching some kind of junk food, trash tier action comedy,
Mm,
and which has included so far the first two Rush Hour movies, and
I love Rush Hour movies.
I think they're, like my opinion on those movies, I don't think they're like. The thing about those movies is that like the thing that makes them appealing and fun to watch is just the dynamic between Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker.
Yeah, for sure.
Like there's nothing special whatsoever about the plot of those movies, but just like the goofiness of those two characters being in the same movie together.
Agreed.
The stunts can be kind of fun to watch too at times, even though they're kind of goofy with just like
Well, yeah. That's
because
the
they're
whole
supposed to be because it's action comedy, so it's just like all the stunt sequences are just like rapid flailing of limbs with like unnecessarily loud sound effects for everything.
It is directed.
But,
I mean, those scenes were directed by Jackie Chan, and his
Yeah.
style is comedy. And Nick, God damn it, Nick.
Yeah, but occasionally it's just like jokes can be kind of predictable. Like there was a bit like in the first movie where like, Jackie Chan, like he's just like first arrived in the U.S. and stuff, and like Carter, like Chris Tucker is like taken around, and they go to like a bar where there's like some black bartenders or whatever, and Chris Tucker says like, "What's up, my N-word" to the bartender,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as he said
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I was like, okay, I just know that Jackie Chan's gonna say that and start a fight later, isn't he? And that's exactly what happens 5 minutes later. I was like, yeah, I saw that one coming. But yeah, But in addition to Rush Hour, so like monthly Netflix updates, and like there's like new movies that are added to Netflix for that month.
As well as taking off.
And one of the ones added for September has been the absolutely necessary junk food action comedy that is Kindergarten Cop, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. And as soon as I saw that was on Netflix, I was like, well, I guess I'm watching this tonight. So I did, and that's the one with like the shut up thing and like that angry face Arnold has.
It's also like, it's not a
It's also
tumor.
it's not a tumor, yeah. So
Ugh.
that movie was really something.
I still haven't seen that in full.
Trash tier action comedy. Just that time in the 90s when Arnold was in things that weren't like brutal action movies. And so he got Kindergarten Cop and Jingle All the Way.
Wrath. Polly Wrath. This is our turf. Wrath.
Oh, hi, girl.
Get out of here, go
Super
home.
Tommy girl.
Wrath.
We're looking for a certain Pokemon.
Who cares, Wrath? I am Polly Wrath, the boss of the Polly Wrath River. Wrath. No, you're not. I am Polly Wrath. I'm the real boss of the Polly Wrath River. Wrath. No, you're not. I am Polly Wrath. I am the real boss of Polly Wrath River. Wrath. Wait a second. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about?
They seem to be fighting one another.
At any rate, we're Polly Wrath brothers. You better be ready for our wrath.
Cap, here we go. They look pretty tough, but there are only 3 of them. We could probably take them.
Ha! I wouldn't be so confident, Wrath. To us loyal Polly Wag luckies.
What? Pa. Polly! There's just one of them? There are 3 of you, and yet you seem to have only 1 lackey?
We don't have to take lip from you, Wrath. Take our wrath. Here comes our wrath.
Also, Fennekin battling Poliwrath is a very bad idea. Okay, what do I have for seeds? I have slumber wands, at least.
I already feel bad for the one Poliwag lackey.
For having to listen to Poliwrath all the time.
Yeah, basically. Oh, whoops. Oh, that wand is not a whole world. That's like you have to actually go around with it.
I was looking for, but I found it.
It's
Oh God, don't worry.
No.
You gotta aim.
Man, what did I name that one meme? I don't even remember, so I just gotta scroll through this huge folder. I should
Okay.
probably make a new folder solely for Arnold-related memes, to be honest.
Did I
'cause
eat
there's a
my?
lot
Did I
of
just
them
eat
that
my
go-
plain
Oh,
seed?
No, you. It looks like you ate the blast seed, but it's raining.
Oh, the blast seed's fire. I guess. Yeah.
I think.
I did not know blast seed can actually be affected by water.
I don't know. It might.
Justin, Pokemon expert, please. Right, I forgot. I have the bulldozer thing. Fenny's down. I need Fenny. I should have given her the weather bracelet then. Hey. What?
What?
James said what, so that's why I was like, okay.
Why
Oh,
did
no.
I name that meme? I cannot find it.
Oh, what? Well, okay.
So you're out of oranberries, seems
Yep.
like.
I think I'm good for now.
God.
Huh,
But I
I
have
don't know where that one oral meme is. I'll have to find it later. I was
have
looking for the
energy
cards
bar.
dual disc and motorcycle one.
Oh no, I have multiple orange berries, Carl.
You do? Oh, okay. Why did the game opt for an energy seed?
Yeah. Oh wait, I have 3 plain seeds? Oh baby.
God damn it.
Also, is it eat or give, Carl? I don't know.
For what?
For giving a item to someone, like orange berry.
I believe it's eat. So you eat, and then you have to give it to the Pokemon.
Got it. Yeah, there we go.
Otherwise, you just give it to them, and it's like, wait, what do I do with this?
Yeah, Fanny actually took someone. Give is the same command as in the main series. I never played the main series games, Justin, actually.
What?
What?
No. It's like giving a held item.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Yeah, but you also maybe use like 3 reviver seeds on you.
Now's our chance to get past them. Watch out, Capap.
Whoa.
Just karate chop the back.
The dashing wanderer has appeared. Ampharos is on the scene.
Look at him strike that pose.
Ampharos!
That was quite the sticky spot you were in. My. We cannot let our guards down now, can we?
Ampharos, you're actually here. Thank goodness we've been looking for you, you know.
Oh, for little old me? You're children from the village. What reason could you have for searching for me? Ah, but before you answer that... Tell me, where in the world are we? Huh? I'm quite sure I was having a look around the village, but somehow I ended up here before I even knew what had happened. Would you like to save your adventure? No! Just kidding, I will.
No. No. Nani?
No! Oh, I... Wow, it's funny that how the Gabite one was a long time ago, and yet I'm going through all the main chapters now, Carl.
I mean, it is, like, you were trying to get used to the controls, I guess. And you did game over at a freaking tutorial.
I don't know we don't talk about that.
Geez, that up close in the mic moment.
I wonder who I stole this from.
Technically, you didn't steal it.
Wait,
So you
wait, I don't see Quagsire anywhere.
So you came running after me just to return that connection orb? Yep. We had a harder time finding you than I thought we would. But I'm glad we did. My, how remiss of me. Imposing such a burden on young children. Hey, Ampharos, are you a part of the Expedition Society? No, I am not. Huh? You're not? Hi. Aw, that's too bad. I heard that the Expedition Society members carry connection arms like that one, so I thought that maybe... Do you perhaps
Some
want
of those that came over screen.
You have died on Death Rush. Oh my god, that is old.
Wait. What?
That picture of me and James are so old.
Yeah, they're both very old pictures.
Nick, it's like, did you actually wear that?
I actually did wear that, yeah. I think I still have that shirt.
Oh.
It is one of my favorite shirts that is now a little too small for me. I wore that in like freshman year of high school. Do you perhaps want to join the Expedition Society?
Yeah, I definitely want to. I'm getting to go all over the world, meeting all kinds of different Pokemon. And then someday maybe I could even help out with completing the world map in the Expedition Society's Pokemon Nexus. That's my real dream. Ah, and the fine one that it is. I think it's a positively splendid dream. I know, right? It'd be the coolest thing ever. But but everyone I know says the same thing. They all tell me it's impossible. They all say I can't do anything about it because I'm still just a kid. True, I certainly have heard that children cannot join the Expedition Society. My. I wonder who decided a thing like that. But still, perhaps a junior member of the Expedition Society. There may be something you could do to aid them even now. What? My. I guess that settles it. Here, I'll give you these. Fanny and Kebab received Junior Expedition Badges, Junior Expedition Bags, and Junior Expedition Gadgets. First off, Junior Expedition Badges. Proof of your membership in the Expedition Society. As junior members only, of course. And your Junior Expedition Bags. Exclusive bags that hold many items only carried by the Expedition Society members. And junior members, of course. And finally, Junior Expedition Gadgets. These are essential items for doing the work of Expedition Society members. And junior members are too, of course. But even if you are only junior members, you can do fine work for the society. One of the most important tasks that the Expedition Society undertakes is investigating problems Pokemon bring to their notice and helping to find a solution. So you too can put those Junior Expedition Badges. Help carry out expeditions for good of other Pokemon. You may discover Pokemon out in the world who are suffering from some worries. I get it. They all need to do is find us to solve their problems. Yes, solve their problems and you will also create connections with those Pokemon. And that's where your Junior Expedition Badges come in again. That's getting to be a mouthful, so I'll leave off the Junior from now on. I hope you'll notice that I gave you not just 2, but many Expedition Badges. Give an Expedition Badge to a Pokemon you'd like to ally with, and in the future, you'll be able to go on adventures together. Go on, build allies, and the Expedition Society itself will grow and force. Wait a minute, Carl, is this how I recruit Pokemon like Quagsire?
Yeah.
No wonder those Pokemon are randomly out there.
And also, it's like Facebook. Because it's like the connection orb, which I think he might demonstrate soon.
Darn it, that means I can't ally with Kyle and force him to go on expeditions with me.
Well,
Because Kyle doesn't have a Facebook. All 3 of us have Facebooks.
Oh.
And I can't...
I mean, there is...
I can't...
Really? They connected this to Facebook?
No. You don't connect this game to Facebook. Rather, its way of recruiting friends is like Facebook.
You just add a friend.
Yeah.
And then they're automatically your ally, whether they like to or not.
Yeah, this is like a 3DS game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
So
was kind of a
basically-
weird time where they connected 3DS games to social media like that.
So basically, they removed the bulletin board and replaced it with the connection orb.
Only took this long, but oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Justin also... This took like... We're like on the 7th... We're getting to the 7th chapter, Carl. So this took so long.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it definitely took very long. It's like, finally, you actually get to take on missions.
Jeez. I can see why Super Mystery Dungeon deterred a lot of people, though, because the intro it takes so long. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
I wouldn't say deterred, rather, that's Gates to Infinity, if I'm going to be honest. That deterred a lot of people.
I mean, I was gonna compare the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kyle knows exactly what I'm talking about.
2.5 hour intro.
Oh, you know, I actually don't hate that segment of Kingdom Hearts 2 as much as a lot of people do.
I actually enjoyed it a little
A lot
bit.
of people hate on it. I was pretty chill with it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually played Kingdom Hearts 2 before I played the first one.
I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know how I'm gonna do the Kingdom Hearts series because I already beat 1, and I do have access to all the other series, if in a sense, just to play. So it's
And
like
a failed recording. And a failed recording.
Yeah, that's a lost recording now, Carl.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but that recording wasn't that great, honestly. Also,
I mean,
you were
it was-
gone. You were gone in that session.
True.
Yeah. But I don't know. I could do Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories if I really wanted to, or like in order of all the other Kingdom Hearts games, because I do have access to all of them. The only question
I
is,
was gonna say you should just go straight to Kingdom Hearts 2 because Chain of Memories is kind of.
well, it's like here's the thing though. Do I just go with 1, 2, and 3, Or should I try like all the? If I do all of them, I should try like some of them. I should at least attempt to try all
Yeah,
of them.
I get what you mean by that. 358 divided by 2 days in the DS is actually
Wait,
pretty
I
good.
thought it was.
I heard that
I
too.
thought it was called I thought it was called 358 days over 2, not divided by 2.
It's
However,
divided by 2
I've
over the
never
title.
known really how to pronounce that game's title, but
It's over 2, but it's in the title. It is looks like a slash over 2.
358/2 days.com /Hearts.
Or LinkedIn, I suppose. Why mean card games not on motorcycles or without dragons? Outrageous.
Yeah, Chain of Memories. Yeah, that game is pretty weird. I played the original one on the Game Boy Advance. Like the one on the Chain of Memories on PlayStation that didn't come out in the US until like 2009. That one looks like a slightly better.
I did try it a little bit, but it has like 0 voice acting, and so it's like all they have to read it. I think it has 0 voice acting, and it's like the combat system is slow.
Yeah, I think that game was kind of like a. It was just included as a little bonus with like Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix in Japan or something, so it probably didn't have all the effort in the world put into it.
Yeah, it has the same graphics as Kingdom Hearts 2, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it was just kind of tacked on, kind of like in the collector's edition of Metal Gear Solid 2, how there's a random skateboarding game included in that, where you can play as Solid Snake on a skateboard. It's basically like a really awkward like Tony Hawk clone, because that was like the early to mid 2000s is kind of the time when those Tony Hawk games were popular.
Actually, I actually did want to try the Tony Hawk remake games because those look cool. Because it also, with the collector's edition, comes with an exclusive board and a skateboard, and it would be interesting to try it. Also, I heard
I didn't get to play those original ones like in the early 2000s all that much. Like I had some friends and played like them a little bit, but they seemed like fun. Like if I played those when I was younger, I probably would have gotten into punk rock like at a younger age than I did end up getting into it.
Also, Kyle, I hope you appreciate me naming the expedition team.
That's what you're naming the team?
Yes.
Wait, what did you name it? I didn't see.
I'm naming it the Digits Crew.
The Digits Crew. I see it now.
Is the Digits Crew your team name? Yes.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The Digits Crew.
Yeah. I like. Let's see. I know I want to grow like. Oh yeah, Kyle. One thing I also wanted to ask is that since I have both access to both Metal Gear Solid 1 in a sense, and as well as Twin Snakes, which which version should I go for first?
I would say play the original first because it'll make it funnier when you play Twin Snakes.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I've actually never played Twin Snakes, but like I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and like the things I can say about Twin Snakes aren't like spoilers.
Yeah.
So like I can like elaborate on some of the goofiness of that game.
I watched the brief intro of it, and it does look a little different.
I actually did watch a speed run of it too, and like going through that, like you don't even get to see any of the cutscenes in that game, so you don't get to like the biggest goofiness of Twin Snakes comes from the cutscenes. I think gameplay wise, it's basically just Metal Gear Solid 1, but they introduced the gameplay mechanics of the second one, Sons of Liberty, which in a way can be a good thing because like Sons of Liberty added a bit more stealth mechanics, like the enemies don't disappear after you like shoot them or whatever, so you gotta like hide bodies if you want to like not get spotted, and like tranquilizer guns instead of just like pistols that kill and stuff. So they updated the gameplay a bit. I still like the first game a lot just for.
Okay, I'm being forced to agree, but yeah, keep going, Kyle.
It's not necessarily like nostalgic reasons. I just think I like the first game a lot just because like the setting of it, where it's like just like these small environments you run around in, and some of the boss fights are really interesting and kind of funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, when it comes to Twin Snakes, it's just there's like some weird cutscene differences where like there'll be parts where like in the original game it's just like a cutscene where characters are talking, but like say like an enemy like a boss fight appears and Snake looks at them and then they just start fighting. In Twin Snakes, it's like they'll just stare at each other in complete silence, like cutting back and forth between their faces for like a full 10 seconds. Just like these weird like action movie silent sequences. And there's a part that I've been aware of since middle school because one of my friends kept making fun of it, where like in the original Metal Gear Solid there's a cutscene where basically Snake is like approaching an open doorway and he wants to not get spotted. So he just like peeks around the doorway, sees that they're not looking toward the doorway, so he like gently walks over to the other side of it, right?
Mhm.
In Twin Snakes, he just straight up runs up to the doorway and does like a multi-front flip over the doorway to land on the other side of it. It's just like so unnecessary.
Mhm.
And that's basically just like the mood of Twin Snakes.
Jeez.
Or just has all these goofy action things that like happen for no particular reason. And like bullet time effects and things like that too. Because apparently the guy who directed the game, it wasn't Kojima, it was just like some other like Japanese action director whose like biggest influence as a filmmaker was Matrix.
Wow. Yeah. Actually, so like I was looking at the. So do you know in like the case of Twin Snakes, like you know in Metal Gear Solid 1, the PS1, they actually had to switch the like it had dual discs, right? GameCube one has that, so it's like that's gonna be interesting to do that for the first time. I never switched out a disc ever because I think it was only 2 or 3 games I know, because I know it's like Resident Evil 4. I think Resident Evil 4 has that. Well, you have
Yeah,
two
Resident
discs.
Evil 4 is also 2 discs on GameCube, yep.
Twin Snakes has 2 discs. I think all the other Resident Evil games have 2 discs, I think.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a pretty long game. Metal Gear Solid for Twin Snakes being that like a 2-disc game is kind of a weird thing, but
Well, it's pretty hefty,
don't know.
man.
yeah, I mean, I guess it's just all the stuff they gotta load because even the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation is not a particularly long game. Like, if you were to like skip all the cutscenes, even playing in a non-speed run fashion, you could probably beat the game in like less than 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And like with cutscenes out of the game's probably like, I'd say 10 to 12 is probably reasonable for like a first playthrough, but I might be overshooting it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not particularly long. Sons of Liberty is when it gets ridiculous because that game has like hour-long cutscenes.
Yeah. I mean, it's unlike the Sons of Patriots.
Guns of Patriots.
Guns of
brutal,
Patriots,
yeah.
right. Like, literally, like, if I ever get to play that game, it's just gonna be literally just us just watching it and just commenting on it like a movie. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
The first movie commentary.
Just roast it. Yeah, we could do movie commentary.
yeah. And it's not like I will get copyrighted, because at least it's like games on Twitch at least are protected by that. Unless it's copyrighted music for some reason.
Yeah, Guns of the Patriots is the most movie-like, also because it was on PlayStation 3, so just the graphics look more realistic. But really, every Metal Gear Solid after the first one is pretty brutal, with like the cutscene lengths. Snake Eater has quite long cutscenes as well.
I do want to try Snake
Also,
Eater.
that Snake Eater moment, we were climbing up a ladder for like literally 5 minutes just so that song can play.
I will say
I just thought that I've always thought that was the weirdest thing. Like playing the game for the first time, I was like, "How freaking long is this ladder?" Oh, they just want the song to finish. Okay.
yeah, no, I never played any. I never seen any Snake Eater, so I don't know the story of everything. I know I've seen some bits and pieces of it, but that is one of the games I heard is considered one of the best Metal Gear Solid games.
Yeah, it's definitely a fan favorite. I
It's-
would say I still like the first two. Like, Snake Eater is really good as well. It's just the gameplay is kind of a different style. Where like the first two games, you're in these like small, like kind of secret facilities where it's like very closed environments that you're running around in. Whereas Snake Eater is like in the wilderness, so they introduced like mechanics of like blending in with camouflage, and you're walking through very open environments.
Mhm.
And like getting from point, it's like in the first game you could like go from like one room to the next like very quickly, but in Snake Eater it's like if you're sneaking along it can take you a lot longer because you're in like these huge wide open areas for most of the game.
Yeah, I actually will say that with Metal Gear Solid, I probably will plan to try to do it as pacifist as I can without causing too much trouble. At least that's like my
You gotta
intention.
take some more steps with your 3DS today, dude.
Huh?
You haven't taken any steps with your 3DS today.
How do you see that?
It's
Oh,
a pedometer. It has a pedometer inside. Remember,
oh yeah.
Nick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you're like street passing and stuff.
I reached like 10,000 steps one time with it.
10,000. This 3DS I'm never taking out because it's a capture card. Why would I take this out on a walk?
10,000 steps is probably the equivalent of like 2 hours of walking, so it's not really all that huge. I mean, that's like on friggin' MyFitnessPal on my phone. That's like their step counter recommendation.
Dude, I kind of want to try the Pokewalker because that's like a fitness counter right there.
Throwback to like 2014 when I street passed Justin like every day on campus and didn't realize that me was him until the end of that school year.
Oh, all right.
Like everybody else had the same experience.
All right, I remember like it was like we had like 2 people and Justin was one of them. I was just like, "Hi, who is Sparky?" Because we can never. And the other person was Kirby, and it was just like, "Who are these people? Like, who are these?" And then we just finally asked, like, "Okay, do you guys anyone ran into this person named like this me?" And it was just like, yeah, it's like Justin's like, "Yeah, that's me." It was just like, "What? That was you?"
Every identity Justin is assumed as a legend, just like Greninja 4 Smash.
Yeah. I still remember the time I was partly there where Andrew would literally slowly raise his hand. Nothing personal, kid. I remember the time where Andrew literally, like, Justin went to the bathroom, and he let Andrew take the wheel for betting on Twitch Plays Pokemon. And it was just like, oh yeah, now times 2 bet everything. Fuse behind you, back throw it to the blast zone. I just laugh at like how Andrew literally like placed his bet everything in like 2-3 times in a row and then won so much money. It's like and then Justin comes back like, what happened? He's like, I bet everything.
That was one time when Andrew strats worked well. A time that did not work well was and this is before I'd ever actually played a Persona game myself. Mm-hmm. And Justin was playing Persona Q, and he just like kind of handed me his 3DS because he was like, "I'm gonna like go to the bathroom real quick or whatever. You can like play. I'm gone and like do this battle for me." And I was like, "Oh, how do you play Persona?" And Andrew was just like, "Just hit the rush button, nerd." So I did, and like almost got Justin's entire party killed in like 5 seconds. I was like, "Oh shit!" and like took the rush off. And then like Justin comes back, he was like, "Dude, what happened?" I was like, "I took Andrew's advice and rushed."
Call out.
What? Right.
What? Do you not understand that? What happened, Carl?
Sorry, I kind of dozed off. What was that?
So Kyle was mentioning about Persona 4, where the rush attack.
Persona Q, yeah.
Yeah, Persona Q. Do you know what the rush attack does, Carl?
It's auto fight, basically. Like, the characters just do the standard bash attacks or whatever for like rushing your way through a battle. But that really only works if you're fighting really weak enemies. Justin was not fighting really weak enemies at the time in that game. So, Andrew's advice was not a very good idea.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but I just remember like the whole Twitch Plays Pokemon was also got even more ridiculous, where since just Andrew helped him get so many points, it ended up being like him like basically controlling the ways of every fight of the whole Pokemon Battle Revolution thing. It was so stupid. Like, people would actually legit complain. It's like, God, this guy is just controlling everything because he's like, he gets so much point, he bets so much. Like, even if he loses, he doesn't lose that much compared to his amount of points he got. We even looked up on forums just saying like, oh man, like if Justin left a legacy, and he partly did on forums. It's like, hey, has you ever heard of this? This guy's like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah, it was on Reddit. Like, I think like we just randomly Google searched like Greninja 4 Smash one time, and it just led us to like a Reddit post in like the Twitch Plays Pokemon subreddit where people were just like, there's these like douches who are always throwing matches like this guy and also Greninja for Smash. And I was like, whoa. Internet famous.
I mean, he is Twitch Plays famous early on when it was like Battle Revolution. Like, it's straight up like his legacy is part of that. Until
Yeah,
they.
I wasn't around Twitch Plays Pokemon. Like I didn't get to like see or participate when they were doing Pokemon Red, but like I was there for a bit when they did Crystal and they peaked at like 50,000 viewers at a time, and it was just complete madness.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag release the gator.
I remember seeing that a little bit. I remember like they streamed Pokemon Red for the first time, and then the year after that, which was that same year, they were like doing it again for a year anniversary, and it was just like it got peaked even more. Like I think 70K at one point, or 100K. It was crazy. Now Twitch Plays Pokemon only has like a concurrent of 100 or less.
Yeah.
It has fallen from grace.
But they always remember Helix.
The lore. There's like that whole stream is archived on the internet. So you ever want to see the chaos, just go look on YouTube or something like that. Because I think they like there were so many fights, and then when people stopped doing anarchy, stop causing chaos, they legit just like, all right guys, we need to stop being chaotic and start actually taking this seriously, which caused like the whole thing to be like, okay, is this banished or is... Oh, remove it from play. Dang it. Not my precious Sangin. What is this? Is this the Hey Yay song, I think?
Oh gosh.
But it's with the CDI King.
I am not watching that.
No, the thing is, instead of him going saying hey, 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 it's oh, ho, 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 ho.
Crowler's being a huge dickbag right now. Oh. Why are you so
Actually-
obsessed with Zelda CDI now?
It's because of that one thing that reminded me of something, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep.
What reminds
Trying to get
you?
you to stream it.
What reminds you of what?
Oh, we were talking about YouTube poops at first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the thing's that something reminded me about the King's unreasonable demands.
What reminds you of it?
It started off when we talked about YouTube poops.
Yeah, but it's like what? Like I don't think we.
I don't remember.
Should have put Royal Decree down.
Doesn't I have that video anymore? This one video might have been lost to time.
No, he's gonna play a monster. You know what? Whenever Crowler fights with that deck, I'm just gonna put Royal Decree down. I don't care if my traps are not gonna work.
I found this. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I remember showing this to Sean back in the day.
Oh my
Hey,
god. It's the Jaywalker.
I was wondering if that was going to be like Andrew or something.
Without me being said out loud.
Justin.
Wait, what?
Also, Justin, you're a little bit quiet.
Justin wants to be quiet.
Can't really help that too much, but yeah.
Talk about Justin's past when we first met him. Oh, look, it's a baby dinosaur.
Talk about Justin's past.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
That's a new one.
Babysaurus. Yeah. How did I first meet Justin? He was just playing, or was Justin playing Persona on the big screen? I'm pretty sure it was after the night I met you, Kyle. Which was after the Cards Against Humanity thing.
Right. I mean, because, you know, Justin and I had been there like a year previously. I think the first time I met Justin is when we did like a stack 8, like a, what would they be called? I don't know, like a hashtag stack dinner or something. It's probably called stack dinner, you know? When like the RA wants like everybody in the dorm to like get dinner together, which those can be cool. It was like toward the beginning of the school year, and like Pokemon X and Y had just come out.
Yeah.
So Justin just like ate his food, and then he's just like chilling, playing Pokemon at the dinner table.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I like Justin now. It's just like, nope. That sounds perfectly reasonable.
That
Stack dinner.
was
I just remembered that term.
5
I'm like,
years
yeah, that's
ago, me.
exactly what it was called too. Pretty sure we did this with our RA the following year, Bloodmantha, as well, as they're referred to on the Retrobound podcast.
Blumantha, right. She would always get on us and it's like, guys, come on. I don't want to keep saying this. It's late.
Yeah, I guess we were being loud as fuck, so it's fair.
Oh. It also doesn't help that the TV was literally right on her wall.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate placement of that TV relative to the RA's room.
Mm. It's like, come on. Who thought it was a good idea to do that? Oh, look! Lord and Savior Muka Muka!
Oh my god.
Carl, the non-believer. Deal with it. I haven't had a proper Slurpee again in a while. Actually, it's been about like a couple months since I last had that Slurpee. That large Slurpee.
Yeah, for me it's been over 9 because that was the last time I was in the United States.
Yep. I still remember the time where it's just like we all go on that Slurpee night run.
Yeah. When I had one back when I was in the US in December, I was like, dude, this thing has like way too much sugar, and now I feel like all shaky.
You're just not used
It's like,
to it.
it's like too much for me now, dude. I don't have the tolerance.
That's funny. Oh, hey, Gaia Power. Muka Muka with Gaia Power is invincible, right, Justin?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Muka Muka.
Nothing more than a beat stick.
No, Carl, Muka Muka literally
Wow, look at him insulting him.
Muka Muka has saved me in important duels twice that you missed.
Flukes. Flukes, I say.
Justin, are those flukes?
No.
See, even Justin agrees. Gotta power up Muka Muka. It's the most important monster ever.
I can't find this one video of... Was it of the CDI? Was it of the CDI character, like, Link, like Zelda characters, just playing Mario Kart?
Was that a thing?
Yes, it was, but hold on a sec.
I mean, I remember that
What
video
was?
you
Sorry.
CDI characters playing Mario Kart.
Oh.
Because I remember that video you posted recently, because I remember Sean would always rewatch that at, like, lunch.
Basically, it was just a picture... Like, one thing I remember from it was Morshu giving the middle finger as he drove away.
Morshu? Who's Morshu?
Yeah. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
Is that guy named
What?
Morshu?
Yeah, his name is Morshu.
What the heck is a Morshu? What's the name is a Morshu? Come back when you're richer. I mean, there's your moment where you edited your Mario Kart video where it's like, hey, Carl. Bombs.
Bombs? Yeah.
Like, you edited that.
Yes, I edited it.
It was a terrible edit, by the way.
Rude.
Unappreciating. Oh no, banner!
What the crap is this?
What, with the deal with it picture?
No. This.
It's him dancing. Twerking.
It's working.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna take some moderator action here, and there we go. I don't need to be staring at that until there's enough messages to get it off my screen.
Oh
so.
wait, okay. I found this. Okay, legitimately, here's this. Okay. All right. This is the pic. This is a GIF of this one scene in the video I was talking about earlier. Like, this is actually part of it. I just don't know where it is.
I mean, you could find it if it's somewhere on the internet. If it's on the internet somewhere, you will find it eventually.
What? I can add that to favorites? What?
Yeah, you can add GIFs to favorites. That's how I...
Yeah, so access the Y just posted courtesy of Andrew.
Or this one, as courtesy of Andrew, too. What was it called again? I know, we could post the link. What was it again?
Oh, we're able to see the file names? Hold on.
Like, Andrew did... It's like... It's just like, he was like... It's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I could see the file name. It's like, wait, what? It's like, please don't.
I think I might have found it. Oh my god, the quality on this is like 144p. It is 144p. Holy crap.
Oh my god, it's old.
Andrew named it Kyle Pliz
Kyle Plus.
for the May avatar.
Yeah.
Yes, I found it. I found it. This is it. It's called Super King Kart.
Oh, poo, I lost.
Oh, poo. How long is that video?
Poo,
3 minutes.
First, this reminds me of the times on Miiverse on the Wii U. Gosh, I miss Miiverse.
oh man.
Miiverse was such a good
Do you
idea.
remember, Nick, when we were playing Nintendo Land, and after like every match, we would post something on Miiverse, either text or like drawings.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
drew one that was like me looking all upset with like I lost written next to it.
Yeah, I remember that. I kind of wish I saved those posts before it was taken down.
Holy
Oh,
crap. This is so
That was
bad.
also the origin of the phrase "Yeah, I won."
Yeah, won. All those
Dude.
like Nintendo Land.
I remember the quality being a lot.
It's also where
God.
the phrase "Smash Bros" came
Oh my
from. Smash
God.
Bros also came from Miiverse.
Smash Bros.
I remember the quality being a little bit better than this, but I think this is a re-upload, so that's why the quality is just so bad. What the crap? Yeah, at the
Oh, I
time,
think
Mario Kart Wii was the latest. Oh my god. Mario Kart Wii was the latest Mario Kart game.
Really?
Well, yeah, at the time.
I mean, well, when was that released? Well,
2008, same year as Brawl.
jeez, that is old.
Yep, I remember.
But, god damn it, they actually put in the Captain Falcon, the Falcon Punch anime scene in this.
Also, dude, like that like Super Mario 3D All Stars things comes out like next Friday.
Oh yeah,
Well, I'm streaming it on Thursday.
because it's on the
Well, it'll be on
Thursday.
Friday for me.
Actually, so apparently, I was looking at the sales a little bit. Super Mario All Stars is sold out almost everywhere now, and there's rumor has it, and I think this is mostly a rumor, that they may not do a second wave.
Damn.
Yeah, well, you can buy it digitally as well, but I'm gonna count on the fact that I live in a tiny town and might be able to just buy a cartridge of it, like if I go to the electronics shop
Yeah,
in my town that day after work, because it's not like they have that many customers buying video games there. So I'll see if I can buy a physical copy. Otherwise, I'll just buy it digitally. If I'm totally it like the day of, and just play 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy back to back 100%.
I have never 100%ed 64 or Sunshine, even though I had opportunities to do Sunshine. I don't know how I feel about the controls with Sunshine, so I may consider playing with my original copy just to play 100% on that game.
Right. Dude, it'd be so swag if you were like streaming one of those games. Like you're like streaming like Sunshine, and I'm playing 64. Carl's playing Galaxy, and we're like,
Yep.
oh shoot.
I'm playing Galaxy first.
I'm gonna do them chronologically.
Justin, you're getting the copy.
I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked into how the gameplay mechanics are gonna work. Do you know how they're gonna do like the motion controls of Galaxy?
Gyro.
Gyro.
They use gyro.
Oh,
Oh.
that as well as a button.
Yep.
They're using a button for
So
like.
that means using the Pro controller should be possible.
It is definitely possible.
Yeah, I usually just play on the handheld for like most of my time playing Switch anyway.
Oh, you're gonna have to use the touchscreen then.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I have time. I'm gonna be playing 64 on Galaxy first. I still gotta beat Paper Mario as well, but I've been playing that.
Justin, you're getting the copies this Friday, right?
I haven't. I'm probably just gonna get digitally. Yeah.
Well, that's still good. It's just that, which one are you gonna play first?
Sunshine, since that's the one I started with.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do want to play 64 in full, but I don't have a full-on reason to I go back to playing it. I never played it in like 100%ing, even though I had opportunities to.
I've played the original 64 like a little bit on like friends' consoles, but I've really only like owned and completed the DS remake of it.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I could get the DS remake, but I don't have it.
DS remake is dude, I got the DS remake around the time it came out.
I could get the Wii U Virtual Console one.
I have to say the one like Star Race multiplayer mode on 64 DS is not great, but like the arcade mode versus on both 64 and on New Super Mario Bros. And the DS are like totally underrated multiplayer games.
I mean, they reused a lot of those mini games in New Super Mario Brothers, which was I did not realize it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those mini games were fun, but I never got to play with anybody else because I never had anybody else who had the deck with DS to play with me. That was sad. I only owned one DS copy, so I couldn't play with my brother with like download play and everything.
You could do download play with the arcade mode.
Yeah, but me and my brother, we shared the same DS.
Oh, okay.
So, because like It was after because usually I got the advanced, but that broke, and then I got SP, and then my brother decided to just skip to DS, so I never had a DS opportunity to even buy one, but for myself. So we just played on his, and then we only had his to play everything.
Right.
And everyone I go to school with never really brought a DS or anything like that, so it's just like, yeah, we never played. Because I was like all in middle school before I even met Carl.
Yeah.
Who would bring his
Super
DS and
Mario remake
3DS.
Yes. No,
That's
I only
pretty
had a
solid
3DS.
remake though.
I only had a 3DS, Nick.
Oh yeah. What did you say about Kyle?
I was just saying that Super Mario 64 DS remake was actually a pretty solid remake. Like,
Yeah, I've seen
the original came with that like extra content, like the extra keys to like get the characters and the arcade games and everything.
Yeah, I've seen Chuck Conway play it, and I am impressed. It's just that it's one of those games that I could get anytime right now, but it's not on my list of games to get ready anytime soon. If I really wanted to, I could always just get the virtual console, which is always easy. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Chaz. Give me your digits before I beat you up again. Losers of loser.
Wait, what?
His deck is loser of losers.
What?
This is when
Well, I
he was...
wonder how this duel's gonna go then.
This is the deck that he tried to take Alexis away from me. And it's like, no, she is my Arnold Alexis. You cannot take my love away from Arnold, the Australian muscle man. Let's see. I need to figure out to get rid of that without using giant Trunade. Hey, Book of Moon. Flipping this monster over will not work, right, Justin?
You can use Book of Moon and then you can flip summon it.
Will it get rid of the Nightmare Wheel?
Yes.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
Monsters that are face down cannot be equipped with anything.
Okay.
Provided you did not summon Gemini. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, as long as you didn't summon Gemini off this turn.
Oh, wait, still works. I can't
Wait,
flip.
what?
Yeah.
What? Oh. Nightmare Wheel does not count as an equipped card, apparently. Okay, then. That's lame.
It's a nightmare for a reason. Eh.
Uh,
I like how when you just put Nightmare Wheel in the Google bar, the first option is literally Nightmare Wheel versus Book of Moon.
Versus Book of Moon. That is hilarious.
Yeah, just target. Oh, that's lame.
I like how the one of Gamelon like HE trailer, and then someone was like, "It's like, will you ever remaster Hotel Mario in 3D?" And his like response is, "No." No, did you ever see that, Carl?
what?
Like that guy's response when the guy who made the 3D trailer, the HD trailers.
Oh. No,
Have you-
I didn't.
Have you never seen that?
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about either, actually. I don't think.
Look in the Discord.
The C4D nerd guy. Yeah, so that guy actually, like, when he made the HD trailers and stuff like that for them, people were asking a little bit, it's like, hey, can you make also an HD trailer for Hotel Mario? And then he makes a HD scene of Mario in Hotel Mario saying, no. And that's it. It was just like, okay, well, he did give someone a request, but that's also answer them at the same time. If I only had Regeki, I would destroy every single monster on his field right now.
There it is.
Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
There it is. When I get asked about to make Hotel Mario. No.
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 Great, no cutscene. I'll do the rest.
Gotta get rid of this one because this is the one the most
Hey,
annoying.
Justin, have you seen Wrong Wrong's video on Internet Positive in a nutshell?
Internet pasta?
No, what's a positive?
Positive. Okay.
No.
I posted it earlier, but I can post it again.
How earlier? That's the question. Like the
It
end
was
of
today.
time?
No, it was just today.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Freaking love this video.
You love it so much. Why don't you marry it?
Hey, I'm not in Japan right now, okay?
You're not. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna quote Kaiba. Gosh, it's like, you better not use my blue eyes card. You're like, okay, fine. If you love it that much, why don't you just marry it? Believe me, I have tried. Abridged Kaiba. I was like watching videos because I'm getting recommendation every once in a while of like videos saying that okay, you have Kaiba at saying like there's like these 4Kids dub quotes and then just like compare them to little Karibos and just like okay, how accurate these are.
I've seen them pop up a lot, like the past, I don't know, 6 months.
Yeah, I've seen them a lot too. Justin, quick question. If I use Giant Trunade and Big Bang Shot comes back to my hand, would that destroy Amazon Swordswoman?
In this case, it would not. This time, I'm pretty darn positive.
Okay.
Is there a reason you need to?
I wanted to get rid
And
of
I'm wrong
that.
again.
Good thing I have a rat.
Rats!
Good thing I have one monster on the field to, I think, end this. I'm going overkill.
Again.
I mean, I kind of have to. I kind of want Chaz's digits. I'm beating him up senseless just to get his digits right now. Justin saw the entire time of me struggling. I beat Chaz 13 times in a row just to get his digits, and he still refuses. He's like, no, I need to battle you more and more. And one more time, I know I'll win. Are we in the haunted house now?
I guess. But it's not October yet.
It's October, it's some other universe.
Oh yeah, I did build my tentative spook month movie list on IMDb. I made like a list of like 50 movies from like different like subgenres and stuff.
Oh. Is Halloween on there?
The 2018 remake is because I included only movies that I haven't seen yet, and that's one that I wanted to watch. The one where like it takes place like 30
40.
years later or whatever, and Jamie Lee Curtis comes back.
Yep. They are still trying to make the sequels after it, so it's supposed to still be a trilogy. I mean, according to the reviews and some fans, it's considered the best Halloween film ever now.
That's interesting. Like better than the original too, huh?
No, no. Well, some people sometimes argue, but no, it's like
Right.
after. But but it is still like the first one's the best, but it's the best sequel film ever. Any Halloween film, like any other Halloween film, it basically is the next best one.
When you say any Halloween film, you mean like the Halloween franchise, right?
Yeah, the Halloween franchise.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, another one on the list. I think I included Halloween 3 because I didn't watch that one yet, and that was like a weird one because like Halloween 3 was it was at a point where like it was the last one that John Carpenter directed, and he like wait, did he direct that one? Maybe he didn't. I think he was involved in it, but maybe he wasn't the director. But it like didn't even have Michael Myers in it. It was like a completely different movie that just had the Halloween name on it.
Yeah, that was
It
Halloween
didn't
3.
necessarily intend to continue the franchise just as like the Michael Myers franchise.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like a totally different movie, but I heard some people liked it. Halloween 2 as a sequel was like, I don't know, it was a fun enough movie to watch, but like that's when it started getting weird with like the Michael Myers lore.
Mm-hmm. Like I heard,
Which John Carpenter admits that he came up with that plot device when he was like several beers into a 6-pack or something.
I heard that it got so convoluted because like Jamie Lee Curtis is like, oh, is the sister, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I mean like even though these
John
are
Carpenter was drunk when he had to come up with that because he was just forced to make a sequel.
yeah. And then they were just like, oh yeah, then the Michael Myers comes back to life, or like, oh no, Jamie Lee Curtis dies in this timeline, and just like, there's so it's a
Yeah.
complicated one.
They could have just ended the franchise after the first one, and it would have been perfect. Like it didn't even have to become a franchise, but they did it.
Is Justin struggling with me as well?
Not that. I'm getting lightning vortex,
That too.
so pretty sure I lose now.
Oh hey. Just what I
As
needed.
per your suggestion, Nick, I want to include some like trash tier slasher movies in this list, but those are kind of hard ones to like actually seek out, like what the cheesiest ones are.
Mm-hmm.
There was the horror subreddit, which is the source of a lot of the movies that I've like added to this list, or they have a favorite guilty pleasure movies category that
Oh
they
yeah.
voted on. And I think there are some movies that are just like, apparently Troll 2 is like a famously terrible movie.
There,
Like, it's got like a 2.9 out of 10 on like IMDb viewer ratings, but
there's the most recent Leprechaun film. One of the more recent ones, and I consider it the worst movies of all time. That's technically horror.
one of their guilty pleasures is a movie called Jennifer's Body, which I think the horror podcast I've listened to before did an episode on that one. Like,
I know about that film because that helped.
it's like a high school cheerleader. It's the era when Megan Fox was like super popular and she stars in it. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh man.
She is that helped, like, not only Transformers helped boost her in noticing, it helped boost her in popularity, and that's like because they advertised her so much, and they said like, oh yeah, here's her basically half naked on a like in the water, and just like all the guys just like they just
Yeah.
ran to
Yeah,
the theater.
as soon as I saw that this movie stars Megan Fox, I was like, oh, I'm sure that's an adventure.
I saw a few clips of it. It was just like, yeah, I can see I can see why it got popular / it is what it is.
The favorite guilty pleasure movie for the horror sub was Jason X, which is like apparently a Friday the 13th sequel where Jason Voorhees goes to outer space.
Hmm.
And yeah, I haven't seen any of the Friday 13th movies, so I added the original to my list because I figure that's one I should probably watch.
I want to watch the original at the very least too.
Yeah, we can do cast for some of these if there's movies on that list that you're interested in watching as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I tried to throw a pretty good variety of like there's like some horror comedy ones from like different decades, different like subgenres like zombie or vampire or like psychological, sci-fi horror.
Justin, are you watching this all?
He summoned level 10. What else did I miss?
Okay, hold on. I need to double check something. Did he throw away Lightning Vortex? He did!
He did.
Again?
He summoned a level 10, which can't defeat my Maha Velo. He had it in his hand. And he had Lightning Vortex, which would have destroyed it, like throwing away level 10, but he would have destroyed it, summoned every monster, and would have killed me.
Interesting.
Yet he did not do that.
Well, he does have a deck called Losers of Losers.
Well, this is not.
Well, this isn't. Yeah, this is a completely different one.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, what? Justin, I am confuzzled. Justin, please explain everything to me.
Sorry, I'm like doing my own duels, and you seem to be doing okay, so I'm not like super closely paying
And I'm
attention.
watching crap posts.
Justin Sensei. How do you say please help in Japanese? Hatsuke? Tasukete? I can't
that
hear
is- that's-
because of Carl's laughing.
No, okay, that's one way, but that's not technically correct, because that's more like save my life, please.
Mm-hmm.
Tetsudate. There you go.
Tatsudate?
Yeah. Tetsudate kure, I guess you can say.
Okay.
It's like, please, lend me a hand. Nope.
Sensei, please.
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 God damn it, guys. I am just watching freaking Zelda CDI crap posts.
Why are you into this right now?
I don't know. I'm just laughing so much from these.
You're going down the Zelda CDI hole. If you go any deeper, it's gonna ruin you. I don't know what's the quote for Inception. It's like if you go too deep.
You can't
or
go any deeper, something like that.
Yeah, you can't go any deeper. Brrm. Brrm. I enjoyed Inception. It was such a confusing movie when I first saw it, but I enjoyed it.
Same. I don't remember much of it, but it was a good
Love
watch.
that movie.
Mm-hmm. I do still want to watch Bill and Ted 3, but I should watch the Bill and Ted 2 first before I watch Bill and Ted 3.
Oh my god, I remember this one.
Are you going back down memory lane, Carl?
Yes. This video. Do you remember the Scatman?
Yeah, I know it's
You remember-
Scatman.
Basically, there's a YouTube clip of Morshu being the Scatman.
It's like bombs.
It's so good, actually.
I have to watch it after stream, otherwise the audio will get picked up.
It's amazing.
I'm so sad that I can't find a Go XLR. When I get that, I am seriously gonna ask you guys to just record catchphrases.
Dude, okay. Wait, where did you...
Chaz, that is not
Oh my
what I
God.
want. I don't want your clothes. I don't want your pants. I don't want
Funny.
anything. I want your freaking digits. Give me your stupid dual disc. God.
When was the first time you heard the Scatman?
Probably like either middle school or
From where though?
YouTube. Or no,
But which kind of videos though?
I never watched YouTube poop. I don't really watch YouTube poop anyway.
Neither do I, believe it or not.
I heard of Scatman probably from like a random phrase coined around.
Wanna know where I heard it from first? I heard it from, specifically, it was from YouTube back in middle school, except it was from Mario 64 bloopers, of all things. Now you're probably wondering, what the heck is a Mario 64 blooper? Well, so you know SMG4?
Yes, I do, because
Those are-
Sean and you keep watching him.
So basically, SMG4 is essentially the current king of Super Mario 64 bloopers, which is essentially Mario, or some version of Mario, just doing absolutely crazy stuff. Just being an absolute idiot.
Mm-hmm.
So, often in the early days, back in like 2006, 2007, and 2008, whenever they have Mario just do like some sort of montage, they would just play Scatman. That's it.
Oh right, no, I remember hearing that a few times.
And then there was this one other song I think that's by Scatman, which goes like ba 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 ba. It's something like that. I don't know the name of the song though.
I don't know much of Scatman because I know the song. I just don't know anything else about him other than he died.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's sad.
He did die. I just don't know what the cause of it. I know he died a while ago. Not anytime recently, is what I'm saying, Carl. How should I do this? I'm gonna level up my chicken to the mega chicken.
Oh, found it. It's Scatman's World. Immediately.
Well, that makes sense. Is that your chair, James?
Oh yeah, that squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Swivel,
we can
swivel.
hear that.
A haunted house. That's what got us on the topic of spook movies.
Like, is your chair needs some oiling? I was like, what is that? Is that your door or is that your chair? I was just like, that must be his chair. Seems like Justin's not having a good day right now.
My opponent is top decking.
So-
When they should just be losing.
So, me, basically.
Hmm.
So, me last week. Last week's Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream was actually one of my favorites because of how ridiculous my top decking skills were. Also, how frustrated Justin was at them, too. It was hilarious.
Oh, the haunted.
What is that? Oh, it's 0 defense.
It's mini swordsman.
He can't defend for Mega Ultra Chicken.
Oh come on!
It's still right.
I shall not dispose. I shall what was the word? Ah, dang it! Why am I blanking on the word? Sing. I shall give you the Winged Dragon of Ra. I thought it was called Mega Ultra Chicken. All right, yeah. Stop! You're ruining Yu-Gi-Oh, Merrick. And it's like, and then it'll be like, kiss! Like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Kiss! Are you saying kiss? No, I'm saying kiss! Are you trying to slur your words together to make it sound cool?
I'm saying kiss.
Not so
So
fast.
it's actual lines.
Yeah, not so fast, Merrick.
You're not even speaking English.
Guys, aren't they supposed to, like, why are they why aren't they white? What? It's like, why is it, more importantly, why are we white? This is
Wait,
just,
aren't we Asian?
it's like, Kai will stop playing the race card. And then just like, Joey, you're supposed to be Japanese. You speak English. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Why did this video get 300k views?
Okay. Speaking of classic videos, Carl. So I actually watched three classic videos as a child again. I rewatched the Duck song again.
Wow.
What?
Okay. The funny thing is, I was recommended a reanimated version of that song, and it was just like, geez, I haven't seen this in forever. So I just decided to watch the Duck song 1, 2, and 3 again. It was just like, God dang it, this is still catchy. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" And then it's like, "Oh, we got grapes." And it's like, "No thanks." And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. I don't know. I just like that. just watching that video again, it's just like, geez, this is old. That's like, this is classic YouTube video right here. Oh, I think I remember seeing that video, Carl, that you posted. That looks kind of familiar.
Let's just say that it's literally just some guy just playing Mario 64 on an emulator. And it's with unregistered HyperCam 2 software.
Oh my god, the unregistered
Yeah.
HyperCam 2.
Yeah. And it's just Scatman music playing over it. That's it. That's literally it.
The whole Okay, what was that webcam? Because I never knew what software was it like. Was it really called HyperCam?
I think it's called HyperCam. Hyperonics, I believe it's what it's called. No, yeah. What is unregistered HyperCam? HyperCam is a screen casting program made and created by Hyperonics and Solvague Multimedia. The unregistered versions of HyperCam 2 and HyperCam 3 apply a digital watermark to the upper left corner of each recorded file and will ask the user to register on every startup.
That
Well, guess what? We have fraps.
dude, fraps. I asked my dad to
Fraps still
pay
bad
money
still.
for that, and it was like I did make videos on fraps, but man,
It
that
took up so much space.
that chugged my computer so hard. I still have an
Yeah.
account for fraps. If I really wanted to, I could just like re-download it if I wanted to.
Why would you do that when you have like OBS
I
and
know.
XSplit?
No, I know, Carl.
Like we have so many better options nowadays.
I know. I'm just saying I could do it as a joke is all.
No, just do unregistered HyperCam 2 as an April Fool's joke.
Oh my god, that is gonna that is gonna be so. Oh, that is like that's gonna make everyone feel old.
Well, I mean, like, okay, why am I the one that brings it up when I am technically the youngest out of the bunch?
People who are old don't like feeling old. Or being reminded that they're old. It's as simple as that.
It's true.
By the way, so that video right there, that I just posted, well, the latest one, that emulator, I don't know which one it is, but the text, there's problems with that version of that emulator. It's not running at full speed, so it's not optimized well enough, and the text is completely garbled. Like the in-game text of, like, say, you know, Peach's letter,
Yeah.
it just doesn't display properly. So, I think this might be Project 64, if I have to guess.
Probably. I would not be surprised. I used Project 64 when I was a child.
Same. I used it a lot, and it worked well back then. Nowadays, for some reason, they stopped using it. Now, if I try to download it, it tells me that it's malware or something like that.
I mean, it hasn't been properly done. It doesn't have a lot.
What happened to this guy? Is this guy still around?
I remember playing a lot of emulator because like one of the big games I would play, which now I own a copy, is F-Zero X on the N64. Just try to play it a lot because I never played the F-Zero game and I was always interested in it.
Alright, let's listen to the original Scatman. Dude, 82 million views, holy crap.
Yeah, no, it's a catchy song for a lot of people.
Dude, it's still catchy as hell. It's just 82 million, holy crap, that's... Woo! Well...
I'm a scat man.
Like, he does that without... He does all that without, you know, without altering his mouth with his hands or something like that. He does that all completely within his mouth.
Yeah.
Which is impressive. So when was this made? When was this published?
I
Like,
think back in like
95.
95?
95. Holy crap. I mean, the editing definitely feels like 90s. It's definitely 90s now that I think about it. Why Scatman though? Is that his actual name?
No, I think that's what's like his like stage name, what people would say.
Scatman can't be a first name though. I mean,
Can it be? I've never seen anybody named
Wait,
Scatman.
is Scatman like an actual like? Is that the musician's name? Or
Yeah.
like- Okay, because Scatman Crothers is the actor who plays Oh gosh, why am I forgetting his name? But the hotel cook in The Shining. Dick Halloran.
Is that his name? Scatman isn't?
Let me look up if that's his actual given name. It's not. It appears to be a nickname, but yeah, that is the name of that actor that he went by professionally.
Wow.
Okay. So that means the I'm the Scatman music is actually called Skip Bop that with a bop.
You can't even say
I
it.
can't even do it. I used to be able to do it, but I can't do it anymore.
It's actually called
Gotta improve your scatting, dude.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. Oh, I haven't seen Flintstones in a long time either. Actually, I also watched Popeye the Sailor Man again.
Wow.
That's a classic. Justin, I may be kind of screwed. I wonder.
That appears to be the case.
I wonder if Chaz is actually stupid enough.
So
No,
okay.
the AI isn't that dumb.
Okay, I was just curious. I was just curious is all. All right, I should have done it in defense mode, but it would have went to level 2, and that was like 0 cards.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering. So if this is made in '95, why did it resurface in the mid 2000s on YouTube?
Ask people who make memes. Well, why do memes back in like the 60s
Well, then again,
come
I guess
back
it's the
into
same.
2010s?
Then again, I guess it's the same
Memes
reason
from
why.
the 60s.
Well, I guess it's
Yeah.
the same reason why did Rickroll come back?
I don't think they would be known as memes back in the 60s.
Because Rickroll came out
Yeah,
in the
that's true.
80s. It came out in the 1980s, and all of a sudden it came back once YouTube came around.
Yeah.
It'd be like, hey mom, tell me about the sick memes that existed back in the 60s.
What about the sick historical memes? You know those like memes, just like people looking at like the like that like those painting pictures of those guys just like having like confused looks and stuff like that.
The beginning of Scatman's world just just makes me laugh so hard for some reason.
Can you
I
try?
think it's because
Can you repeat
I
it?
think it's because of what?
Yeah.
No. I think it's wait, hold on. But I think it's because of all the memes that just pop out of it. Even to this day, there's actually memes being made out of this song.
Not surprising. People take whatever they can into memes.
Also, I just look at one. I see the second comment here, and it says Mario 64 Movie Maker Unregistered Hypercam 2.
Oh man, Movie Maker. Oh, I did that for editing one time. I actually
miss
did.
Movie Maker.
Was right. Re-download it, Carl.
Can you?
If it was on the internet, you can re-download it somewhere.
I mean, officially.
Officially, no.
Just I thought.
Illegally, yes.
Can't use world.
I just felt even older when I felt like weird that I never realized that I was the same age as Windows 95. That makes me feel old.
Someone on this one commenter said, "Me search Papo Pay song YouTube. Don't worry, I got you." And just brings up Scatman's World.
Papo Peso. Is that how he says at the beginning?
Yeah, at the beginning it's Papo Pay, Papo Papo Pay.
That's weird.
Personally, I hear Papo Pay.
Why don't you sing the whole song, Carl, right now?
I don't know the whole song. I only know the beginning part because of all the memes.
Papo beep, papo 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 da ba da ba dee ba da ba da ba da. I'm a scat man. Skibidi bop boo bop bop boo bop.
Oh my god, what is this music video?
What? Is it not him just dancing?
It's, I mean, no. It's like all these shots around the world, and then he just interposes to it. What's going on?
Never question the scat man, or else it will question you.
Actually, I remember this one tutorial for how to make a proper Super Mario 64 bloopers video.
Oh yeah.
At one point, they said no more Scatman.
No.
It's overdone because they said that it's overdone.
That's true, actually. I think I did see Scatman on a random YouTube video. Maybe it was a YouTube poop video. I don't know.
I wouldn't consider like Mario blooper, like 64 bloopers, to be YouTube poops. Though those are different.
Those are more sophisticated.
Yes, actually, believe it or not, yes.
I knew you.
Wait, 10-year anniversary edition of Super. It's nowhere near the 300K that the guy made before, but
300K. I would expect it to be more than that.
this is 63. Oh, that's quite a lot. Dude, this is actually this is made way better. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, 2006 was like the golden era of Mario 64 bloopers. Because you get stuff like... I remember this YouTuber. He's still around, but...
He's not dead.
Yeah. I remember specifically this one. I saw... This is the first Mario 64 blooper that I watched. Because this was, at the time, one of the most popular videos. Hitting around, was it 1.8 million views. Let me see, let me just rewatch this, see how it is now. Like, also, this is during the time where... This is in 2007, so this is the time when finally people have figured out a way around Unregistered Hypercam 2. And emulation has gone a lot better. Although everyone's still using Windows Movie Maker.
I mean, it was the free version before the people had to pay for like Vegas and stuff. Cause man, you had to pay for all that stuff.
Out of curiosity, I do this.
You have to pay for Premiere now. Well, I mean, you can pay for. I mean, you can pay for one-time fee for it, but you don't get Creative Cloud stuff like After Effects or stuff. How many times am I gonna battle Chaz before he gives me his digits? If I battle Crowler and he gives me his digits, Chaz is just such a loser. Doesn't want to give me his digits. He just wants me to pay attention to him more. Like a person who wants to get noticed by Senpai over and over again.
Wow, that sounds super different now. I just plugged in my headphones to the Blue Yeti.
Yeah, no, the audio is different per like whether you do it from computer or not, Carl.
Like, it sounds way better, like a lot clearer.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like using it on the microphones a lot of the time.
Why?
Yeah, chord bumping all the time, and I don't know.
And the audio's not coming.
Oh my. Muka Muka, why have you hit me? I'll forgive you, Muka Muka.
Oh wow, that sounds... Holy crap, that sounds really nice.
You can also hear yourself a little bit better too if you ever put that setting on.
Nope, not doing that. I hate that setting.
A lot of YouTubers and streamers do that actually.
I think this is so. These Mario 64 bloopers were made at the time where, like, it's essentially kids that made these videos, or specifically teenagers that made these.
Yep, no, I remember that.
Did you watch Mario 64 bloopers?
I did a little bit actually.
You did. I'm surprised.
I actually, cause like if I didn't push myself, like, if I pushed myself more to make videos, Carl, like with Minecraft and stuff, I probably would have been like had garnered a lot more people with a lot more things. I believe I could have, but I just didn't feel like doing it a lot.
Honestly, I think this is just them making it up on the fly, like making the script. Like, because I'm just looking at this whole entire thing, and it's something that I would definitely do. I'm not gonna lie. If I had the right tools at the time, I would definitely have done this.
I mean, if you had like a Windows player, you would have automatically access.
But I didn't have. But the computer that I had was not strong enough to emulate this.
I would just play regular games like Minecraft.
2007? I don't know about 2007.
No, I had a regular laptop in around high school. No, I had it like at the end of like 2000. No, that was no 2008. It was when I. Was it 2007? No, 2007 when I was in middle school, right?
Ah, yes. Holy crap. Oh wow, they're playing Super Paper Mario music?
It came out around that time.
2007?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this blue this completely blue Mario.
You destroy one Gaia Power, I bring back another Gaia Power! I'm making that like a slight meme with this deck because Justin told me to put 2 Gaia Powers in my deck.
Actually, fun fact. So, SMG4, in one of his AMAs, has gone on record to say that Mega Man 765 was what inspired him to make, was it Super Mario 64 blooper videos. Which, and you know how SMG4 is now. He's one of the, like, really big YouTuber.
He's not the really big, but he's definitely gaining a lot of popularity.
Like, he's getting consistent millions of views with his videos.
That's true, yeah.
And Mega Man 765, he was a big YouTuber at the time. Like, for its time. Extremely big.
I mean, back in the day, being a YouTuber would be like, it was really easy as long as you pushed yourself to make certain content within a market that, like, gaming was getting popular, but it wasn't as big. I mean, back in when I was started around, that was when the Runaway guys started, which wasn't that cornered a small market, and then the bigger gaming group was called the Creatures.
Right. I haven't watched their stuff, though.
I watched their stuff, and they were like the best gamer group. Like, if you talked about anything like at that time period, Carl, like any big like YouTuber group, if you mentioned the Creatures, even if they weren't people fans of gaming videos, they would know who the Creatures were. Unfortunately, I followed the group from like a little bit before their golden age to past the golden age to like a little bit into when they start making group videos to slowly their downfall. And I know the whole entire story. And then they're kind of coming back in a sense. Slightly. It's very sad, honestly. How that group...
Runaway,
Huh?
the Runaway guys came around, I think, at 2011, was it?
When did the announcement video come out?
I think it was 2011.
You can look it on Chuck Conway, Proton John, or Nintendo Capri Sun.
Yeah, I can do that right now. Give me a second.
You have internet access, Carl.
So do you.
Yes,
So
but
for what are you talking about?
the Runaway guys.
Oh, what about them?
When did they
first-
come out? Yeah.
9 years ago, so it's
January
2011.
2011.
Yep, 2011.
I remember at the time.
Man, that was exciting.
Why do you remember the time, Kyle?
I don't. Well, I don't know. I'm
February
known for having a
4th.
good memory
February
about
4th, 2011 specifically. But
Yeah.
Well, I remember being in like sophomore year of high school at the time.
Ah. When you warp Digivolve too quickly. I think you should just, like, Emoto should watch that. Because that'll be funny.
wow, jokes have definitely gotten better over the years.
What are you talking
Because
about?
No, because here's the thing. I'm rewatching their announcement video for the Runaway guys.
Mhm.
The press L to P joke is actually a bit dry. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, considering the fact I don't consider P that dry.
Wait, what?
Good joke. I do. Nick, if P was dry, I would be concerned.
That's true.
Dude, their microphone setup is our current audio setup for our recording session.
This is why I was investing. This is why, Carl, when we do our next recording sessions, you're bringing that mic. I'm setting up the other Yeti mic, and we're getting like, I'm gonna get like 2 more stands, so both of us, all of us, can
But we need to
get a setup.
we need to get some sort of like audio dampening. Like
That's what I'm
in between us.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with like a lot of the room dampening a little bit. Like, but we need like good like mic like putting set like all that stuff. Like basically, Carl, that's why I invested in like having 3 mics. I have this mic, I have my other Audio Technica mic as a backup just in case if anything happens, and then I have like my other Yeti mic just in case. Like I have mics to spare. Why does that card attack twice?
Because that's exactly what it's allowed to do.
Audio peaking is rampant during this era.
Because no one had really great mic qualities and he did not know how to.
2011 YouTube, baby.
My audio quality peaked so much back in the day.
The thing is that I'm intentionally leaving some of the audio peaking because I think that's just hilarious with some of the video.
Oh yeah.
Like especially when Sean just goes, "No, no."
He draws like the exact same card, like exact card he needs to destroy my monster. I kind of am
So
like
he has
mad at
he has heart of the cards.
I don't hate. I'm bricking right now. If he didn't destroy that monster, I would have been able to beat him. And now he just happened to get the right cards at the right time.
Do you remember the time? Do you remember in an era when YouTube videos could only be 10 minutes long?
I remember that because I had to do that with some of my.
Yep, and
I
there were
remember
11
that
minutes.
because of Chuck Conroy Sunshine LP.
That's
Yeah, I remember
right.
that from the Nintendo
Trevor
Capri
Conroy's-
penalties at the time. 11-minute
That's right.
videos.
Chugga's videos were also that long.
Yeah, dude, because they
That's
both
the
started.
only reason I remember
like,
that,
started
actually.
uploading videos in like 07, 08.
Yep.
Dude, the freaking the Windows Movie Maker text and I don't know if this is intentional or unintentional spelling errors that they make. It's just bringing us so many memories.
So many memories, really.
Dude, it's like they have uppercases where they're not supposed to put uppercase words in and stuff like that.
Oh, and like Let's Play video titles and stuff.
Yeah.
No, like just straight up in. Hold on a sec.
So
Dude,
while
I
you're
thought
looking that
about
up,
that
I just want to
too.
bring attention
If I'm
to how
remembering correctly-
someone started complaining about bricking, and then they drew Swords of Revealing Lights and the exact monster that they need to deal lethal damage to win.
I don't know what you're talking about, Justin.
Let that sink in.
Meanwhile, Nick gets "you win" all over his screen.
Exactly. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Man, I'm doing terrible now.
I've been having terrible runs. Okay.
Yeah, dude, if I remember correctly, everybody in the Runaway guys now, like, everybody in that group is at least 30 years old now. Like,
Chugga
Yeah.
is Chugga,
That's
yeah,
sick.
just hit 30.
he's like just now 30. I mean, Tim is like well into his 40s, but and John's kind of in between.
Yep.
And married.
Yep.
And married to
Oh, well,
Lucachin,
yeah,
yeah.
He proposed to her in Seattle during PAX West, or PAX Prime was at the time. I think.
So here's a
Lucachin lived in Seattle for a time, I think. So,
Yeah, she did.
Before she like
Okay,
moved
so
in with John in Canada.
this is what I was talking about right here with the Windows Movie Maker and like some of the intentional or unintentional uppercasing stuff.
How-
You know what I'm talking about? And then they say like hello, but they instead of spelling hello properly, they have a W at the end, and it's like what?
What? Is that not how you say hello? I say hello.
Am I permanent?
I am pregnant? Wow, Nerdfic. Why don't you do it? You have Photoshop. Why don't you fix that spelling?
It was a joke, Nick.
Oh my
I know.
God.
I'm saying it as a joke. Why don't you fix it?
These videos are also mono. Like the audio, like the voiceovers are is in mono. What the heck?
Again, technology has
So, wait,
sped.
it's a part of his time, man. Think of all the Zoomers who didn't grow up on low quality YouTube like we did.
We all grew up when YouTube was born.
Wait, that's inconsistent. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is it mono in one video or in one clip, and all of a sudden in the next one it's stereo? What? Also, holy crap! This voice acting. It's like, wee. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Dude, I think this kid is the same age as me now.
What? 24 years old?
Yeah, 24. Oh my god. Because judging from the pitch of his voice, it sounds like this is before he was a teenager, probably around like maybe 11 or 12 years old. Because now he sounds like an adult. Like this is Mega Man 765.
Yep.
Oh my god, and they just use moon jump codes and stuff like that. Mario 64 bloopers have gone way better with time.
For sure. Is Lightning Vortex quick play?
Oh gosh, no, that would be terrifying.
Dude, that would be broken.
That sounds like a perfect thing to do.
Says the guy who really hates Lightning Vortex.
Yes, I know. I do.
Dude, I actually like putting the headphones into the Blue Yeti. It just sounds a lot better. Why is that? Is it because it has a DXLR?
Probably. That's not what I wanted. I need Mega Chicken.
Mario just shot a bird. What the heck? Why?
Oh, no luck this time.
Nope. He really wants to go overkill.
Well,
He
another train.
wanted to chaz you up.
Chaz me up. Chaz it up. Chaz it up.
You guys know the Chant Chaz it up.
The whole Chaz it up thing was all made up. Let's see.
Holy crap. Oh wait, no wait, I was about to say, that's better not be Comic Sans. Holy crap. Wait.
I was actually rewatching some of the clips that Justin made for the Undertale stuff, and it was just like I rewatched that same clip of when Kyle and I first saw the disco boss, whatever he was.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just like it changed, and he was just like, "Oh yeah," and it just Kyle and I's like,
delay at the time too.
yeah, and Kyle was just like, "What the?"
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was literally like that.
What?
What?
What? What?
And Lissa was the only one who knew exactly what was happening.
Oh, she was. Yeah. But Undertale was a fun game still. I still need to record the pacifist and the genocide route whenever I get the chance to.
Oh god, good luck with genocide.
Oh yeah, Sans will poop on you. And that's if it doesn't poop on you first.
We'll see. I mean, I did decently well, but I got pretty close on my first playthrough of everything. That's for sure.
Wait, there's no audio? What's no? Yeah, there's no audio in this. What the heck? It's so awkward.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Did anyone? Okay, so tell me. Okay, I'm gonna ask everyone. Has anyone watched Super Mario Bros. Z, the original?
Yes.
When
At
it first
like
came
the
out.
time that was a thing, yes, but I have not seen it since then.
I watched it on Newgrounds and YouTube.
I first watched it on YouTube
Yeah.
because, and the episode that introduced me to it was episode 6, Brawl on
Wow.
a Vanishing Island.
Wow. You came into that series really late.
Yeah, I was late, but I just came into my recommendation feed and I was like, what the heck is this? I was like, oh, it has Mario and Sonic? And it's like, whoa, what is this fight scene? Holy crap, this is amazing.
Eh.
I didn't care if I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. Because you literally have never, there was nothing like it at the time.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Nowadays with Death Battle and 1 minute melee, it's like, it's common, but at the time, dude, this guy pioneered flash animation,
He
like
didn't.
with sprite animation.
Yeah, it's actually funny because while Super Mario Bros. Z it did end a long time ago, the creator, I found out like 3 years ago, I think about, that Super Mario Bros. Z was still going on, the legacy of it was still going on YouTube, because people were making Super Mario and Sonic they were making literally spin-off shows based on that series, basically.
Yeah.
And it was like, man, people were really dedicated to it. I saw like
yeah,
GT,
like, it was-
Super Mario Brothers GT, Mario Sonic Superstars, whatever. Like, and it's just like it goes on forever.
I have yet to watch those. Was it those series? Because I think I've seen a bit of it, but it hasn't reached like the same quality as the original.
Don't watch GT's opening.
Why?
Because when I watched it, there was a moment that not only cringed me, but everyone else who was watching it.
Really?
Yeah, just look, like, literally, look up the intro right now, Carl. I
Wait,
dare you.
I thought you told me not to.
You just get ready for cringing, is all.
Okay.
Don't watch it, but watch it.
Exactly.
Honestly, I think around like episode 7. No, not episode 7. Episode 8 is episode 7 and episode 8 is when his fight choreography got really good. Like specifically episode 8, the Great Doomship Offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get to see you get to see them move at high speed and just fight. It's no longer static.
Yep.
I will say though, these audio clips in their compressed forms is ear grating. Not gonna lie.
I mean, he did also remaster them into 4K not too long ago. And also, Carl, he did make a remaster of the first episode, which I helped Patreon a little bit. You can see my name in the credits, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed you that a little bit. And
Yep.
he's still planning to continue the series finally.
Yeah. Can't wait to see. Man, honestly, I want him to reach like episode 6.
6.
Because, yeah, because that's Brawl on the Vanishing Island. Can you imagine that redone?
Yes.
Honestly, when I saw 1 Minute Melee, there was this one episode of, I think it was Metal Sonic versus Bowser Jr. And it was like, it was Sonic CD Metal Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we thought, okay, so it's time for them to, to fight. And all of a sudden you see Mecha Sonic from Super Mario Bros. Z just intrude in, destroy, Sonic CD Metal Sonic, and then just utterly destroy Bowser Jr. Which I thought was absolutely hilarious. But apparently a lot of people didn't get the joke. Because they were like, what the crap is this?
Super Mario Bros. Z was such a big thing at its time, but the creator is not really that best of a person overall, though. Horace, where's Mega Chicken? Give me another chicken. That's another rat.
Rat.
Oh shit. A rat.
There's a reason why he put that face. I just want to get rid of it. This is a close match because he kept drawing the best cards ever. Why does he keep drawing like another monster? He does not let me like summon another one.
And another one. And another one.
No, like literally, I can't summon Horus or anything like that because he's literally killing all the monsters that would work. Thank you. Don't care injection fairy lily. That's good. Oh, god dang it! I knew that trap, I couldn't trust it, but because of the stupid draws. Ugh. Give me just swords. That's not swords. Of course. Again, Chaz drew exactly the cards that he needed for every single contingency. I hate this game sometimes.
Oh, that was a good trip down memory lane. Right
Are you
there.
gonna binge watch all Super Mario Bros. Z again?
I only watched the bits that I wanted to see.
What? Carl, that's like watching only clips of an anime like I usually do. Hi, Andrew.
here.
Oh yeah, Andrew, we were talking about you earlier.
Hey, yo, what's up? It's me. It's your boy.
Did you...
Resident alcoholic.
Oh, Cortana, no. Shut up.
Oh, Snap to Poll ended The Last of Us in Hidden Blue Game. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, we were talking about you, Andrew, earlier on, about how you told Kyle to rush everything in Persona Q, as well as bet everything on Justin's original Twitch account on Twitch Plays Pokemon. He was like, yeah, it's like, how do you play Persona? It's like, oh, you just rushed them, nerd.
Yeah, I mean, just run at them.
I mean, that's what Kyle listened. At least he trusted you. Ended up losing.
And aside from that, we were just going down memory lane of mid-2000s YouTube.
Of how compressed the audios were.
How compressed audios were. Remember Unregistered Hypercam 2? And Windows Movie Maker? And 10-minute long videos?
Bro, you remember when 360p was like the shit? The HD?
Yeah, 360p was like the maximum resolution.
I remember watching like 480 was like the high definition of a video. It's like when you get to see a video in 480, it was just like, oh my god. And then 720.
I remember that when they finally offered the HD version, it didn't even appear in the video player itself. It was a feature you actually had to scroll under the video player just to click on it to watch it in HD.
Do you remember? You know, I could technically make my stream 480 just for funny.
Oh my god, don't. Please.
I could just turn down the bit rate so low, and it would be just so bad quality.
Please. Don't.
Hey guys, remember when YouTube used to run on Flash?
Oh my god, you're right. And then it switched to HTML5.
Yeah. But like, I think
for the better, because it's like, dude, it's so much easier to load videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think there's an
You
awkward
watch the video and you enjoyed it. You give it a 5-star rating and hit the.
Oh my, I missed that so much.
Oh my!
I missed that.
I remember when the subscribe button was yellow and it was on like on top of everything.
Do you remember when your own channel banner is actually really cool? You get to customize it and stuff like that. Like your own channel layout. You have your, but you can create your own custom icons that's like hyperlinks.
Paste spam things as their description.
Yeah, I remember. I remember watching like some YouTube. I even saw Carl.
They're like, hey, you better copy paste this or you'll die in 7 days.
I even made my own layout, which I thought was pretty cool at the time. I still think it was. Like, I mean, it's kind of tacky, but dude, I put a lot of work in that, and all of a sudden they just removed it entirely. I'm like, dude, really? Come on. It's like, I don't understand why they got rid of it. And now we have this really crap looking channel layout in comparison. I mean, sure, all the videos are more, neatly laid out, but it's lost some personality. Like, you can at least let us customize the background.
Really excellent looking, but it was kind of made to just model stuff like MySpace at the time.
That's true.
I guess.
Top 8, mate.
Oh, also Andrew, do you remember Scatman? Because that was a thing back in 2006.
The Scatman? Man, that's inappropriate. I can't be talking about those kinds of things. It's a family-friendly content creator right here. Okay. All right, man. Like you should trust a man named Blazer Gamer to.
Oh, 420.
You gotta go to your own channel to talk about those kinds of things, Carl.
Okay, to be fair, I never heard of Blaze. Like, when was blazing a thing for like weed? Like, literally, can you tell me
A
when?
long time.
For a long time, was
I
it?
feel like I've heard that at least since I was in high school, probably.
Really?
I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was around high school era, not like recent era. Not like really late era. Cause like if it wasn't made in high school, I made my YouTube name around. No, I made it around high school era, but I never heard of 420. If I heard of 420, then yeah, I probably would have changed it.
Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna do this. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes I don't think too much about like your channel name. But then whenever you comment during Grace's stream, she always refers to you as Blazer Gamer, and I'm like,
So yeah, does this ring a bell to anyone here?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
No, look at the upper left-hand corner.
Yes.
Whatever can we do?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Yeah, people were doing their Let's Plays on emulators that had lag problems on that game.
Do Windows Movie Maker.
I don't know if you missed that or not.
I mean, I kind of missed it because I don't know. It's like a free editing software
Does
tool.
it not exist anymore?
It's no longer supported.
Yeah, technically
Officially.
not.
Oh,
Technically not, yeah. Not anymore.
Holy crap! This is moving at like 15 frames per second. Like the video that I'm watching.
Just like my games back on my Inspiron laptop.
When you try to record.
No, not record.
Oh, just play.
Just play. Like GTA 4, by the way. I had GTA 4 back in high school. I tried playing it. It chugged at like 20 at most. On like the lowest settings possible.
But guys, do you remember the anthem?
What's that?
I need to listen to it in order to... Hold on.
What's this? What is this? I don't recognize. Oh god! God damn it!
Hold on.
No! No! Damn it! That's like the one song that everyone uses back then.
All right.
I remember this. I'm just thinking back to the days of like Naruto Linkin Park AMVs.
Oh no, not the AMVs.
Oh, dude, the Hard Times once had a throwback to that where they had a satire article called Naruto Linkin Park AMV selected for preservation by the Library of Congress, and I saw that article and just laughing through all of it. I'll see if I can find that real quick.
I remember. I think like you could select your own like royalty-free like.
Yes, you can.
To like over like your YouTube video.
Yeah.
But, like
You
the
can.
selection really sucked, and everyone picked this song.
Yeah. Like actually, I remembered. Was it? There was this back in middle school. There was this one student that apparently got the #1 most viewed video at the time, and all it was like a PS3 game of a racing game. It's not Ridge Racer. It was something else. It looked really boring, and yet once when they added in the song, like the Trans 009's like song, it just shot up in views, and I was like, what? How? So that was kind of interesting.
Or it was Donkey Donk.
All right, so I got this article right here. Vegeta AMV Linkin Park crawling selected for preservation by Library of Congress. The Library of Congress announced today that the influential anime music video Vegeta AMV Linkin Park Crawling will be inducted into the National Film Registry. This
What?
marks the first time the National Film Registry, which selects up to 25 culturally significant films each year for preservation, has chosen an anime music video for inclusion. Just like
Why?
jazz and modern dance, the anime music video is a uniquely American art form, said Librarian of Congress Carla Hayden. The Library of Congress is proud to finally recognize this important medium with Vegeta AMV's inclusion into the National Film Registry. Vegeta AMV Linkin Park Crawling has been a staple of the AMV scene since it was first uploaded to animemusicvideos.org in 2003 by anonymous user Invader Vash, inspiring countless tributes and imitations. However, while many fans of the influential video were excited to hear this announcement, it has sparked controversy within the AMV community, with some decrying the piece as a low-quality work that represents the worst of the medium. The Library of Congress's decision is an insult to good taste and to our community's history, said experienced AMV critic Karai Pantsu 19. Vegeta AMV Linkin Park Crawling may be the most well-known AMV, but it's far from the best. America could have highlighted truly masterful work like Naruto and Sasuke Walk of Life Buds Forever, or Thong Song X Hamtaro, but instead it chose this puerile swill to please the masses. Despite the contention, the Library of Congress hopes AMV fans will appreciate its preservation efforts. In a press release announcing the decision, the library revealed that a restored version of the AMV is now publicly available to stream on the National Film Registry website in fully remastered 240p quality. And that's the article.
So I listened to the video that Andrew just posted. I actually don't recognize the song.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either. I guess I wasn't online enough at the time.
Yeah, Andrew, please explain.
I mean, like people would just, and like any videos that they wouldn't like talk over. Like if someone was doing like a
how to use a VLOOKUP in Microsoft Excel 2006. It'd just be like completely silent text. Microsoft Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah.
And they just like lay over that song on it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hold on a sec. I wonder if anyone remembers this.
I never really watched Machinima, but I'm aware of what it is, sure.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Okay, I remember another like nostalgic YouTube like series.
I mean,
watched.
dude, for me, my jam in the late 2000s, early 2010s was Screw Attack.
Dude, I
They fit.
watched a video about the rise and complete fall of Machinima.
Wait, they finished Smash Tasm finally? 3 months ago, they finished it after all these years. After 11 years of finishing Brawl's version of Smash Tasm. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. They actually did it.
Those madmen.
Unfortunately, it's only gotten 1,000 views.
Crazy, dude. Hold on,
It only got 1,000 views. And originally it got like 280k views.
Mad
Yeah.
lads. Is that the
What
Reddit subreddit?
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Chaz! I can stop fighting you! Because I hate you so gosh darn much! You don't know how happy I am to not fight you anymore.
Let's take a look at this.
Oh. I see the first pin post of this. It's like, read the gosh darn rules.
Wait, when did Brawl come out? Like,
Did it?
I know it's in 2008, but which
March.
month? March? They already got camera hacks like this. That's fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Brawl was originally supposed to come out in 2006 when the Wii launched, and it didn't. And here we are with Brawl coming out in 2008, Smash 4 coming in 2014,
14.
and then Smash Ultimate coming out in 2018.
Man, that really was a big gap between Brawl and Smash 4.
I mean, it was not as big.
I guess the Wii had a fairly long console life, and Brawl came out fairly early. Whereas the Wii U was out for a couple of years before Smash 4 came out.
It's actually funny because when I wanted, as for my birthday, I asked my mom to get me a Wii, and I was thinking, what game should I want? It was like I actually wanted 2 games at the same time, but I only could pick one at a time. It was literally the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games and Brawl, but it's like I wanted Brawl first. However, my mom heard me. It's like I also wanted to get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, so she got me that game first. She didn't realize I wanted Brawl first over Sonic and Mario and Sonic. And but I asked her to return it and got Brawl in return. So I have a lot.
It was also very much a product of its time when you think about it.
Yes.
The 2008 Olympic Games Mario Sonic crossover.
That was like such a weird thing to have, especially since I think that was like the first game Mario and Sonic were together ever after like the whole rivalry between.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, dude, would it be funny if they made a comeback for that, like for the 2020 Tokyo? They have like the game all ready to go and be released in 2020. But then COVID-19 happens, and we're like, well, shit.
I'm pretty sure they had a game ready because like it sounded like with COVID, because like 35th anniversary was supposed to be announced during E3, and then they would be announcing the All Stars, which would have been released because there were evidence that it was supposed to be released much earlier, but it got delayed. And then there was like the theme park about it. So and Mario and Sonic has been doing the Olympic Games, winter and the regular summer Olympics, ever since the 2008. So
did they do one for 2016?
Yes, they did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah,
that would be kind of funny if they just had like a 2020/2021 game and like put it out anyway. Because like at this rate, it doesn't even seem like the 2021 Olympics can even happen.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'll see how that goes, but I don't know. Prime Minister Abe is kind of piecing out before he can have the canceled Olympics be part of his legacy.
Sounds really bad, honestly.
Dude, the jokes in this video are just extremely dry.
Carl, this was back in 2000s where people didn't really come up with really good jokes. They came
So
up...
I will say though, like I do like, was it like these hacked camera views? It's actually pretty impressive for its time. Also, audio quality is not that bad. It's definitely higher than the Super Mario 64 bloopers. Oh.
Come on, I need to think this.
Oh, right, okay.
Come on. Well, DD Warrior's fine. But I need Gaia Power. Once it hits 4 tokens, I can't use certain monsters. But we're just like going down memory lane now with all these videos.
Yeah, should we start like looking up IMDb movie pages as well?
Sure. Go for it. What classic movies have we all seen? That's the question.
Before the first time we did that was like for Toy Story.
Yeah, yeah. Let's look up classic movies that we've all seen as a kid that we haven't seen in a while, kind of thing.
Sure. I don't know, such as...
Trying to think of a good one.
Bugs Life.
Oh, Bug's Life.
Oh, dude, I don't even remember the last time I saw that movie. We have it on like VHS at my parents' house. Let's do it. IMDb Bugs Life. I like don't even remember anything about this movie. Oh wow, that hasn't aged well. That Kevin Spacey does one of the voices in this movie. Wow, what a product of its time.
Yeah, grasshoppers were butts.
God.
Hmm.
Okay, so this video actually. This video essentially predicted Smash Ultimate's teabaggers.
Really?
Yes, it's just a Samus just going up and down on the analog stick.
Well, Bugs Life is the first Pixar film to have the outtakes during the credits.
Was that really? I guess so.
It would be. Toy Story 2 did that, but that would have come out after this one, like 2 years later.
Yeah, no, 4 years later, actually.
Now, Bugs Life came out in 1998, it says. Toy Story 2
Oh,
is like...
I thought you meant Bug's Life, you mean. But yeah, no, it was Toy Story 2.
I guess it was a very early Pixar film, I guess. If the original Toy Story is the first Pixar movie, right? And that was like 95.
Yeah.
Director cameo, the two mosquitoes trapped in the light of the bug zapper are the voices of the co-directors John Lasseter and Andrew Stanton. Wait, isn't John Lasseter the Toy Story guy who got like Me Too'd?
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, nothing about this movie is aged well, I guess.
There's a lot of things that has not aged well with those movies. What other Pixar...
Flea is... Sorry, what?
No, keep going.
P.T. Flea is Pixar legend John Ratzenberger's favorite Pixar role because, quote, in real life I always get a kick out of those kinds of characters. People just go into a rage for no explicable reason. He was always on edge. His blood pressure was always way over the top, and everything that he did was done in a panicked state. So it was a lot of fun to play him. I don't know who John Ratzenberger is. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh, he's also Ham from Toy Story.
Oh.
The Underminer from The Incredibles.
No, it's Potato Head who passed away, right?
The Pizza Planet van from Toy Story that appears in every Pixar film except The Incredibles is visible around 25 minutes in, just after the circus scene as the camera tilts up. I didn't know that was an Easter egg until we started looking up that Toy Story trivia, that the Pizza Planet thing is in every Pixar movie.
Yeah, it's also the A113. Yeah, I remember those being it. Because, like, Toy Story was its, like, very
Oh,
first...
yeah, the location of their thing, yeah.
Yeah, Toy Story was the very first film they ever made. So, it makes sense.
The original teaser trailer for this film was made up of animation made specifically for the trailer and not appearing in the final film. This became a Pixar trademark.
Dang it, Esther, I hate you. You and your darn good cards. I hate that clock tower. Hey, Ro! Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Ro! I'm just playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we're trying to get certain cards. And also talking about literally old school stuff that will make you feel really old if you remember any of these. Like
Editor Lee Unkrich revealed they considered calling the film a bug story, but coming off the heels of Toy Story, they were worried that people would expect Pixar to use the blank story naming convention for all of their films.
Lee Emmerich was such a good director for Toy Story 3.
Oh, is that who he is?
Yep, he's the director of Toy Story 3.
Be right back.
BRB. All right, Aster. Show me what you got. I don't want to keep fighting you. Give me your stupid digits so I can focus on getting the others.
I know nothing about this movie, including the character names. The casting of Hopper proved problematic. John Lasseter's top choice was Robert De Niro, who repeatedly turned the part down, as did a succession of other actors. Kevin Spacey met John Lasseter at the 68th Academy Awards ceremony, and Lasseter asked Spacey if he would be interested in doing the voice of Hopper. Spacey was delighted and signed on immediately.
That didn't age well.
Haven't aged well, yeah.
Let's see. Hopper. Wasn't that the guy in Bug's Life that... Was he the villain?
Yeah, main antagonist.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it appears so, yeah. This guy's looking kind of spooky when I googled Hopper Bug's Life, so...
Too much spook.
The Fly's POV of simultaneous images of Francis yelling at him seen through his compound eyes is a nod to The Fly from 1958.
Wow.
I haven't seen the original Fly film, but I've seen the remake with oh gosh, what actor was that? That was Jeff Goldblum, right?
Yeah.
This is Pixar's first film to have their logo with Luxo Jr. bouncing and squashing the letter I, which appears after the Disney logo at the start of the film. After the first
lamp
film,
has a name?
Toy Story didn't have that.
Who?
The lamp has a name?
Yeah,
I guess
it does.
so, yeah.
It does, actually.
There's more trivia for you.
I thought that was actually gonna hurt. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Because he just pulled out Regeki. And he pulled out Lightning Vortex? What the WTF kind of bullcrap bull is this, Aster? Are you pulling out your behind buttocks?
That's sort of the thing with Diamond Dude. The nice thing is that you exactly know what he's going to use. It's just you can't really stop it.
I'm gonna have to restart that because that is bull crap draws. Like literally, he drew Regeki. He drew Lightning Vortex. Lightning Vortex should be a banned card. I don't care if I'm using it. It should be a banned card. Use it against me. It should be illegal. Me using against them should be very legal.
No, do not ever vote Blazer Gamer / Nick into a democratic government position.
I'm gonna run for president. You'll see.
I like the use of what the WTF.
Yeah, I thought that was funny too.
It's like they're like a reverse ATM machine.
Wait,
An RPG game.
an RPG game? What RPG game? Okay, so one thing like I never played as a kid, and I remember people keep talking about a lot was RuneScape. I never played that game.
I played that a tiny bit in elementary school and just found it kind of dull.
Wait, RudeScape?
RuneScape, yeah.
Scape. Not RudeScape.
I said RuneScape.
Oh, dude, let's make a game called RudeScape.
When I was in middle school, I grinded fucking fish and lobsters on whatever that island was and cooking them. And some kid wanted me to sell them to him for $1 million, and he's like, "No, I don't want them." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" So I sold them for $20K. He's like, "Why would you do that?"
Actually, one game, like a few games I remember as a when I was growing up. One thing I would always want, like, correct. One thing that I always did as a like in elementary school, like this was before like I even moved back here to Seattle. was I used to play a lot of computer. Well, no, I did it at the same time when I did it here, starting up till like near my end of my freshman sophomore year of high school. But I basically played a lot of computer browser games on like Cartoon Network, Disney.
Oh, dude, yeah, I played some Cartoon Network .com games at the time too.
Night, Carl.
All right,
It's a pretty good one. Good night, Carl.
Night, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Not Carol.
Carol. Can we change? Let's change his nickname to Carol now that he's gone.
Yeah,
let's see.
I remember playing a bunch of those as a kid. Like some of the ones I remember playing was like the Get Ed, that TV show back in Disney, browser, and then Carol, and then there was the Teen Titans browsers on Cartoon Network, and Ben 10 stuff. I remember playing those a bunch as a kid, and then Fusion Fall happened.
Oh, yep.
Unfortunately, that Fusion Fall legacy building was banned, or like DMC takedown, because somebody was... I actually looked, like, so that Fusion Fall play game, I wanted to play more on the stream, but I looked up, it was taken down, and I looked up why it was taken down, and it was because some guy thought that didn't like a certain thing within the developers were doing, and he wanted something to add, and they didn't do it, so he basically going out of his way to make them look like a bunch of pedophiles and stuff like that. And then he got a DMC ban, and he like bragged about it all over the internet. It was terrible. What does Morphing Jar do again? I forgot. Oh, no, not my lightning vortex.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking of some nostalgic movies to look up.
Mm-hmm.
So I started looking up some trivia for the movie School of Rock.
Oh God.
That movie's a childhood favorite.
That's for sure.
Jack Black personally thought of all of the nicknames for the kids.
Really?
That movie, yeah. All the kids really play their instruments, and the backup singers are real vocalists. Jack Black also played a bit of guitar in the movie, for example, when he's teaching Smoke on the Water, Iron Man, and other songs to Zach, but he didn't do the guitar solos.
Oh, dang it. I did the opposite. Oh, no, I actually didn't. Okay, no. I was looking at Wild Heart's defense.
Miranda Cosgrove, who plays Summer in the movie, can sing. She took about a 45-minute bad singing lesson to sing horribly for the song Memory when Jack Black's character is looking for backup singers.
Right, yeah, because she actually can sing, and it ended up being...
She had to, like, pretend to sing badly, yeah.
School of Rock, jeez, that's an old one.
The idea for the movie came when writer Mike White moved into an apartment next to Jack Black. White would often find Jack Black running naked through the halls or blasting much of the music featured in the movie at full volume. It's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that. How old was Jack Black at the time that they made that movie?
I think about like 30 something. 30.
Probably.
Because he's like he's over 40 now.
Yeah, he's getting old now. He would have been about 35 at the time.
Interesting.
Although the age of the children in the film are supposed to be all the same age, the child actors ranged in age from Calvin Alexander Clark, who is nearly 15 by the time the film's release, to Miranda Cosgrove, who had just turned 10 by the time of the film's release. In the photo that Dewey holds up of his and Ned's old band, the other person is Richard Linklater, the director.
Wow.
Stuntmen were used to catch Jack Black at the end of the stage dive, just in case.
I would highly think that they would do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, Jack Black's a pretty big dude, so he'd be kind of hard to carry.
How are you going to get rid of Assailant?
I had a plan. I have a plan. I'm wondering
Does
if
it
they
involve a rat?
Yep. Uh-oh.
How does that... Oh, well that'll do it.
I didn't think that would...
There's his band card.
That is not what I want to summon. But I guess I have to at this point. That's DD Warrior. That's the Samurai.
I think... Wow, I can't remember the last time I've seen Cyberjar's effect in game.
Guess there's a 50-50 shot. Let's say left. Nope, wrong one. Well, I mean, I guess it's because the other one's gonna be DD Warrior. I guess I should do this.
Yeah.
Because Exile's gonna get destroyed anyway, no matter what, so... Originally, I was going to use the rat to die, have something else, so I can sacrifice to use Grandmark or Mobius, or no, not use that. I use the enemy controller, sacrifice, I take control of Assailant, and then special summon one of the other monsters I have, basically.
Okay.
That was my idea. I was going to say me idea. Alright, what do I have? Call the Haunted...
do you have something in your grave? Or anything?
Hold on. I think I might have... Nope, it's got removed.
No. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wait. He's... Oh, because he has to banish 5 of his... Oh.
This is Bull!
You say that when you... Oh, no, that's fine.
This is still Bull, I say, because how much he's been pushing me. I know I have him. I just say I still find it bold, Justin, of how much he's been pushing me. This is why I generally don't like fighting
Could have
Aster.
activated, whatever.
Get rid of this intense music.
Yeah.
Give me the happy-go-lucky leprechaun music.
Leprechaun music.
Give me the freaking hopscotch and 2-ton freaking... No. No, 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 no. Man, this sucks. So, Andrew, how you been doing?
Doing alright. Got some of that Valkyria.
Oh, are you still trying to go for 100%? Yeah, you are. This is like you have to get like trying to battle all the skirmishes right now.
So I'm just trying to like A rank some missions. I did an A rank before.
Oh. I A rank this mission and I A rank that mission. Valkyria Chronicles. kind of wish that they put the second and third game all on PC. I mean, Sega allowed Persona 4 Golden to be on PC, at the very least.
After however freaking years.
Well, were people actually asking for Persona 4 Golden, like, ever since it was released on
No,
the
they were
Vita?
asking for Persona 5 because that's all Persona 5 people care about. Ugh. Don't even get me started on Persona
Yeah, it
fans
sounds like
that only
just
care
some
about Persona
workout there,
5.
a bone to pick. I was actually surprised that Persona 5 was absent from your list when we did that podcast episode. I was intrigued.
Because he only likes Persona 3.
Not true, but okay.
Is Persona 5 now the Smash Brothers brawl of that franchise?
No, Persona 5 is even worse tier than Brawl. What are you talking about?
Oh gosh, wow.
Persona 3? Or Persona what?
You're gonna need to get a glass of water real quick to wash down that hot take.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna make that joke. I did shit.
Interesting though, I find that genuinely surprising.
Like, so desu ne.
That's more of a Sodas Ka moment.
No, desne is when you're doing astrology.
Yeah, it's true. That's if you look up any Japanese textbook, that's what you'll find. They only say desu when you're talking about constellations.
Desne.
Where's the Big Dipper?
Well,
Desu ne.
think of what you do when I'm translating Chazakov's lines from the Japanese version of the game.
A lot of desu ne.
I mean, teachers wouldn't say desu when they're talking to a student.
I forgot he had those two seals at the same exact time.
That is one thing that I've noticed that I've been like, wow, that really shouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the only time it should happen is when I'm using them in Duel Links.
Why couldn't he get like 300 for every single dragon puts away in the grave? This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Oh, I think you're dead. How many did he send for?
10.
It's gonna have 4,000. You're gonna barely live. Unless he has limited removal in his hand.
Actually, I'm curious. Does that mean increase his defense or just attack?
Oh no, he used up all of them, not just the ones he sent for Future Fusion.
Holy Jesus! Freaking what the fuck?
Oh, you do have a defense. Good on you.
Yes, but I have nothing to destroy that thing.
I guess I'll make the obligatory joke. It's over 9,000.
Another 2000s throwback, wow.
When did I first hear of that?
Which is ironic considering I'm the least versed in Dragon Ball stuff.
I'm not too familiar with Dragon Ball either. I actually wanted to start watching Dragon Ball Z on Netflix, but they took it off of Japanese Netflix. I mean, watching Dragon Ball Z in Japanese is quite an experience because Goku's voice is extremely dorky in the original.
You lucky son of a gun.
Which one should I get? Coffin Settler or Magic Jammer?
At this point, I feel like he's not gonna be able to Coffin Seller, because if he gets another Overload fusion or something of that nature, you're still dead.
Chicken! Chicken, save my behind! But yeah, if you want to watch Dragon Ball Z, I recommend watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. If you want to avoid not only bad audio quality, because there's no existence of Dragon Ball Z in terms of high quality for Japanese, as well as English has bad voice acting.
It is true that it is an older anime, so like even the voices in the original show kind of sound like they were recorded in like I don't know, like somebody talking into like a pillow or something.
That is for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I don't know either.
If he didn't have that in his hand, I might have won it. Could have won this. I would still recommend watching Dragon Ball Z Kai because it takes out all the filler stuff.
It does have another copy.
I prefer
Of course
Dragon
it
Ball
does.
Z abridged.
Huh?
I prefer Dragon Ball Z abridged. Actually,
Kai-
I haven't watched. Abridged is actually the only one I've actually seen.
Huh.
Despite the fact that it's not actually official.
That's true.
I don't know. I couldn't stand Dragon Ball Z basically for.
Oh, you dead.
Why they meme it, like, you know, basically like, oh, it takes 10 episodes and they just yell the whole time. That's how I felt about it.
That's true.
It's like very long monologue, and then I announce what I'm about to do. While this random, who knows who the fuck this guy is, but he's commenting on what's happening for some reason.
I mean, for the most part, in the original Dragon Ball manga, Toriyama stopped writing a lot and started just drawing a lot because he got a little more like lazy with certain things, which in a sense worked in his favor in a lot of cases. So all those extra added dialogue was because Toei wanted to add extra dialogue. Vegeta, why? Because I'm a monkey. And you're gonna experience my giant monkey form. Oh, thank goodness. I thought he was gonna say. That was one of the funny moments I remember seeing a Dragon Ball Z abridged. Epic throwbacks. What other classic videos and stuff and memes back in the day?
I don't know. It's like, as we saw with like Emily is Away and stuff too, like I'm not as familiar with like the memes of that time.
That's true.
I didn't get all of the memes that they use in the Emily is Away games. Like I never knew that leak spin thing.
Bad at.
Like you're able to recognize. I mean, Grace knows that because it's a Bleach thing.
Honestly, that sounds like an Andrew thing.
That 11 Poke thing with fucking Miku.
Yeah.
Or what's her face? Orihime from Bleach.
Yep. Yeah. Orihime became like the GIF mascot, while Miku was like the video form.
It's pretty funny because I think Grace like despises Orihime too.
Does she actually?
As
I
a
guess so,
character,
yeah.
I think so.
I think she mentioned that a few times, yeah. Or she likes Rukia way better, like most people do.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh! I swear, I'm gonna keep losing to Zane at this rate because of his stupid cards. And there it is.
Yeah, that combo's very deadly.
Oh, time to watch this. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while let's go.
I'm gonna head out.
Kyle's, I'm heading out.
Yeah, here, hold on. Where is it?
Alright, I'm head out.
By the way, James made that, not me.
That's true. I literally need, like, something. That is... Okay, well, that's not like Swords of Revealing Light, but okay. I swear, Justin, I'm literally just bullying him at this point. If I get swords, that'll be great. If I get souls exchange, that'll be great. If I get, yeah, no,
Force level 4.
Or that too. I have 2 level, I don't know. Oh, hey.
Also, yeah, because you flip the Chimera Tech over Dragon to face down, its attack and defense go down to 0.
Oh, really? Wow, I did not know that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna sign off for the night, so,
Yeah,
repost.
repost. You know, you should have an...
Since I just happened to find this in the same folder.
I was just like, I was mentioning to Grace, that was actually, I told her briefly, it's like, this is, this was one of the original, server icons for a while.
the one of me?
Yes, that face.
Well, it wasn't one of the original, I mean...
It was a server
I've
icon.
been using the server for like 2 years before that was the thing.
Yeah. It was still like, it became a server icon for a while, and people got so confused why is Kyle's face the server icon. It caused Jamie to wheeze too much. Oh, that's bad.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Alright. See you later, Kyle. This is not gonna stop it, but I just have to. Again, why does the AI gets all the good draws right away? This game seriously, like, has, like, such weird RNG manipulation. I hate it. Sometimes I just like to see some of the users in my chat and just see some of the weird bots. And I see that there are 2 bots that literally says, get affiliated now. Which, I mean, I already am affiliated. And another one says, let's do this, streamers. I don't see hot woman. Hot local moms. Yeah, that was the username.
Of course.
I kept seeing that in my chat over and over, just like hot local moms or thicker. It's just like, god dang it. Who makes up these channel names? 10-year-olds?
I think this is the 3rd time RNG also said, hey, you're gonna face this exact same deck again.
Mm-hmm. No,
So,
the previous...
there's-
Was the previous deck was this deck? I thought there was a different one. Like the first time I faced him.
What?
Hmm.
'Cause I swear he's been using the exact same one from when I kept looking over.
Can I use... I can use both level ups just to level up to level 3.
If you want, I'd recommend only doing it once, though.
Probably a good idea. I don't even know what that card is specifically. Right, put Tyranno in the graveyard.
You probably don't need Royal Decree.
I'm gonna put it down because for my okay, here's the thing, Justin. From my experience, to be fair, a lot of times when I don't use the Royal Decree, trap cards kick my butt. A lot of the time, okay? I feel like I should use it at least as a backup, just in case.
While I would generally agree with that, this particular deck he's using only has 3 traps.
That's true, actually. You know what? Oh, yes, I'll level up. Because all his other, like, that fusion stuff, if I can get Horus out and let it stay out, then basically he can't use his spell cards anymore. You know what? Sure. I mean, no.
That seems very unnecessary.
I'll wait until he puts at least 2 face downs. I know it seems unnecessary, but if he puts 2 face downs, then at least I can get rid of his field. Oh, that just seems rude. Wait, why would you attack me? Isn't it that you're gonna disappear?
No, it's only when it's attacked.
Oh, it's attack. Got it. Question is, what should I do? You know what? I'm gonna Soul Exchange because I don't want to take too much damage.
I mean, you could have also just attacked with the Gear Golem.
True.
Taking 900.
But then again, I also kill him without any bad anything.
Yeah. Or you can't. What?
Alright, I can't attack, right?
Derp. That's why I was like, it's not worth it.
It is worth it to me, Justin.
No, it's not. It's just 3,000 damage or 900.
It was so worth it. No, not my perfect.
You very much asked for that.
I didn't ask for anything. Mommy, Daddy. Mommy, Daddy. 5,000. Yippee-ki-yay.
That's something I haven't heard in a long time.
When was the first time you heard of it? Die
I
Hard?
don't know. I never watched any of those.
Yeah, that was the famous line for him. It's like, yippee-ki-yay, mother, and stuff like that. And so that's... I don't know when I heard yippee-ki-yay. Honestly, that was like a weird phrase. Like, honestly, some of the stuff that I heard reference to as a kid, I don't even know how I heard them. Actually, one thing I missed kind of back in the day was when we played... When Pokemon... Like, the old, like, diamonds. It's like, oh, yeah, if you yell into the microphone, like, gotcha, or press A at the specific moment, you have increased chance of catching a Pokemon. I remember I believing those, especially even some of the old advanced generation, like Jirachi and stuff. That's sometimes a little bit I kind of miss, like, with some weird rumors, but with the data mining and stuff like that, and how ridiculous those rumors got, that's just like, I don't blame how it died out really fast. Is Chaz's background the only one of the red?
I
I don't recognize anybody else with red.
doubt it.
Alright, so who else am I need to... who else do I need to fight? Alright, so I need to fight Zane. I need to fight Aster, which is at certain times. Crowler and Crowler. I need Para and Dox only on the weekends. Oh no, I got Para. I need Dox. I need Kagemaru. Got Atticus. Okay, so, and I need Banner. So literally the only other person I need to find is that one person that I somehow missed on like the summer rings. Aster! Fight me! Also guys, today's the 12th, so happy National Video Games Day.
Oh, is it? Huh.
It is. Literally. Today is National Video Games Day.
According to who?
Google. And almost every day is like a national something.
In America, at least, yeah.
Go to sleep.
Alright, good night, James.
Good night.
Like, I know that 2 days ago on the 10th was actually National Suicide Awareness Day. Or Worldwide Suicide Awareness Day. That's a pretty serious one.
If you plan on summoning Horus, you might want to get rid of that face down first.
True. Knowing his deck is sometimes bad. What's that? Oh, special summon as many monsters as you... Yeah. Oops. Should I or should I not?
Neither of those are that bad.
True, but I also want to keep Golem as a good defense just in case anything turns really bad. Because it's like my best defensive monster. I do want to attack though.
And plus with this deck that he's using, it's like... Yes, you have ways to get rid of opposing monsters, but you can't do it as reliably as, you know...
Oh, by the way, Andrew, I don't know if you know, but did I ever tell you I have a PS3 now?
No, I don't think I heard you say that.
Oh yeah, no, I have a actual PS3 now, so now I can play PS3 games. I think it's the Slim, which is the same one you have.
Hmm.
Not the Slim, like not the tiny one, like it's the middle one. It's the middle child. I have an idea.
Oh, that is an idea.
Because it says any face down card, which is really good.
Oh,
I was just wondering if it was a really bad card or not. That's why I was like, I kind of want to do this.
yeah, that's the thing I didn't want you to get hit by earlier.
Yeah, that one hits like the highest attacking monster, right?
No, it's just he gets to choose.
Bull crap. I'm saving my DD warrior for when I get really in the danger.
Yeah, no, I'm still surprised to see. Oh, I guess because some of his cards.
I don't have
Yeah,
any other
advantage.
monsters in my graveyard, I don't think.
You have the.
Oh yeah, the other two.
Yeah, you definitely do.
That's a little weird why he picked that.
There we go. Oh,
You know what?
I don't think you. I mean, why don't you let it happen? Because exiled.
Exiled? What exiled? Oh, right, I could bring him out.
What other thing do you think I mean?
I mean, what I was thinking of doing was actually gonna turn it side, use DD Warrior to get rid of it, and then attack with everyone without sacrificing the giant rat. And I wouldn't lose any attack points, basically. I would have been happy.
I forget how much do you really get for a bonus for not taking any damage? Is it even that worth?
10.
Like that's okay. So I think this was the game's way of saying, here, you want a duel where your opponent doesn't draw any of their good cards? Here you go.
Basically.
Because this is probably the textbook definition of a not much going on, boring duel.
Exactly. Plus, even if he drew his good cards now, he wouldn't be able to, because he only has one card. I mean, the only one he would have been able to do is like Lightning Vortex and Regeki.
Yep.
Why does he have two of them? Come on. Why did they think it was a good idea to put him two? Alright, so I'm gonna end it off at the end of this day. So we'll see if we can get one more digits and end it off there, because other than that, it will be Aster, Darkzane, and yeah, that'll be it. And Banner. I forgot Banner. Why did I forget Banner? Because his character in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime was wasted. He also was not that important after season 1. Like, he doesn't really show up in season 2 or 3, right? Or am I wrong?
Banner?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
He only shows up a little bit in season 4. Okay then. If I have Graceful Charity, I can get rid of Torrent. Like... hit the mic again. Go for it. I'm not using my Call of the Haunted on the rat. Should I use enemy controller? Should I not use enemy controller? No, I should save it. He's gonna summon DD Assailant, isn't he?
Almost certainly, yep. Trying to bait on how doing this, but I think I have an idea. Here we go! Oh, I used Exile. Dang it. I was like, I think you forgot a step. But now you can do this, and then it essentially works the same way. So yeah, you'll want to activate the effect so you can get rid of it.
Oh, it was a chicken. Also, why didn't he use that effect when he did it with my monsters? I don't know why.
Oh, against Fairy Lily?
Well, not just that, or like any monster he destroys. Why doesn't he remove it from play? Because it's more beneficial for him.
I don't have a good answer to that.
It's like one thing I'm like, why do you do this?
If you want to,
I
if
can
you're going to
summon
use Call the
Horus.
Haunted now, then
Yeah, I was going to use Summon Horus for this.
yeah, do that. Which thankfully didn't he? Yeah, you discarded thanks to Morphing Jar. Yeah.
Yep.
So that actually worked out for you.
Now I can like attack. I can level up this one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Call the Hunt is such a good card. Good thing he hasn't played that remove cards every time they get destroyed or something, or are done playing or whatever. It gets instead of sent to the graveyard. Yeah, that thing.
Yep.
Oops. Nope. Why does Called Hunted disappear?
Because being sent to the grave is not a destroyed effect. There we go.
Alright. If you say so. Good thing I attacked with this guy.
Oh, he's gonna be your 50 short.
How funny. He's literally gonna be like an anime protagonist status. He's not Merrick Ishtar status. Merrick Ishtar. Ooh, that looks tempting, but I can't do it anyway. Oh well. I plugged up all my backfield, so I can't even test it what that card is. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't even get to attack. I'm so sad. Make the teacher smile. How about you give me your stupid digits, Banner? Oh wait, I have to battle you like what? 2 more times? Honestly, Banner's deck is definitely not a fun one I like to fight.
No, it's not.
Fight. Oh hey. I got Lord and Savior Muka Muka. What? Okay, why does DD Assailant get to be picked?
Yes.
Question is, I know I'll get the sentence to be removed from play, but should I go for exiled or should I go for DD? I should go for exiled. Right, Justin?
I think both are perfectly fine in this case.
Actually, I'll use DD because then I can use it to stop the other DD destroy each other. Just in case if that's a trap card.
He did the okay. Good job, Banner.
I literally just said just in case of that a trap card. I learned from my lessons from Torrential's Tribute a lot of the time. Why would you use it, Banner? You even had Morphing Jar. That would have screwed me.
I don't know.
Crap, I don't even know what to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Muka Muka, but I'm gonna have to at this point. I'm sorry, Muka Muka.
Oh, nice to get 2 more hits in.
Yep. And just in case he can't do anything, I'll just do this. Muka Muka sacrifice was not going to be in vain. So now he's gonna pull out DD Assailant and then summon it.
Oh, well, that works out.
Yeah. That actually works a lot better out. Oh man, I mean, is that DD Warrior? Oh, I mean DD something. It's DD Assailant, yeah. DD Assailant's pretty good.
He did it again, but, well, this time it actually makes more sense.
It makes more sense because he at least... No, I mean, he would have survived with 100, but at least he's in a better position. This is why I have Wild Heart out, actually. He can't stop me anymore. Oh, hey.
No, we can't.
You know what? Because I hate this card, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Mega Chicken! Wild Heart gets a final attack because he was MVP of this match.
Very much so.
I'm so glad that I got Wild Heart. Traps are an annoyance.
The time
Taking
for sleep.
8 turns, speed run, wild
All
card
right.
mission.
Good night, Andrew. Thanks for joining. Hey, if you join in tomorrow, we'll play some funny other games.
Well, see ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Night.
All right, I want to see what tomorrow is based on the submarine. I still think the submarine's not going to come until next weekend. So I think I battled Banner a few times. There... okay. Is there any... It's like, are we... Like, what other card packs should we go for, actually?
If you wanted to pull for that second Dark Magician,
You know what? Let's end it off with some card pulling. Why not? Let's do it, Justin. You and me, card pulling. Card pulling.
hard pudding. That's a new one.
That's a submarine, actually. Huh. So you said near the submarine?
If you see a red dot you haven't identified, that'll be the guy.
I
There he
knew it! It is him!
I be the Admiral, the Ocean Duelist, and the Merchant of the Seven Seas. Yar, ye be dueling me now.
Good job.
I knew I knew he was him when he was like said submarine because I remember what I actually recently just saw that episode not too long ago. I was just like, submarine, him. Actually, that makes a lot more sense why I never know this Admiral character. He was only in one episode where didn't he like it was during like the whole Shadow Riders incident. And they thought he was a Shadow Rider because he wanted to challenge Jaden, but instead he wanted to recruit him on his crew. And instead of that, when he lost, he instead told his friends that, oh yeah, Jaden wanted to stay. And so he kidnapped Jaden because they all left. And then it's just like Jaden somehow comes back on a boat saying like, hey guys, I came back. I stole a boat.
You summarized that episode really well, actually, just now.
Yeah, no, I remember watching bits and pieces of it, kind of thing. Unfortunately, he is going to be the worst person to get now because he only comes on during the submarine times. Which is the worst thing. What is his deck anyway? Well, he was supposed to be much earlier when I got the submarine. So I don't even know what his previous deck was.
Oh, I'm almost certain he either has 1 or 2 decks only.
Like, even before? Like that was only one deck?
He has 3. So
What was his first deck actually? Since I missed that.
it's just a very basic water deck.
Oh, so it wasn't anything special.
But yeah, the time frame between you can fight his second deck and third deck is very small because the second deck is after Shadow Riders, when the whole Season 2 tournament thing is, and then the third one is, right after you beat up the Bane tournament with Jaden Nasser. So it's like, that's such a small time frame.
That is a small time frame. Also, like, you could... Like, I did that all within a week kind of thing. Like, in
So,
this
like,
game week.
Less than, 2-3 hours, because, yeah.
Yeah, so that is very small. Unless you happens to be on the island, you won't even get to fight his second deck.
Yeah, that's very strange choice.
So wait, so Justin, is this like his only deck, or he can still summon the other two? Oh, this
No, according to the site, he only uses this one.
So I did miss
Which
his...
is pretty decent.
His
from
first...
what I'm looking
What was his second deck then?
It's kind of like right down the middle of like halfway decent and kind of meh.
Okay. So it's like, would you say worse than his first deck in a sense?
Somewhat.
But this is his best deck, so I'm guessing like it actually does have a lot of good cards. What is his banned card? That's the ultimate question.
I can't tell if he has one.
Doesn't all the duelists have at least a banned card? I thought they do.
I would think so, but from what I remember of the list, none of these are it. And just like that, you win. So we're not gonna see it.
I mean, he didn't really pull out really good cards, so I'm expecting that I got kind of lucky in this one.
This nar be good. Yar, forget this Jaden fella. I want to recruit Blazer. Give me your afro. We'll ride the 7 seas. And you be known as the Afro Pirate, rivaling the Straw Hat Pirates.
Honestly, the Admiral was like a one-off character. Like, all the other like, he was only a one-episode character. Like, all the other characters that are in this game were pretty important. Like, even though some of them were like 1 episodes here and there, they were all pretty important. I think, like, out of all the characters in GX, like, in this game, this is... Well, no. He was still more memorable than any of the other generic students. Well, then again, some of the generic students didn't really have a scene in episode. I swear, if that's Marshmallow, I'm gonna rip his guts out. Oh, it's stupid Pengu.
I think, well, possibly a not so hot take. I think Penguin Soldier is more annoying than Marshmallow.
Honestly, I do think Penguin Soldier is a bit more annoying than Marshmallow. Because Marshmallow doesn't send your card back to your hand. Which could be like a big monster. So it's just like... I do agree with Pengu being like, it's worse than Marshmallow. So wait, Justin, did you ever, like, so I know you were a fan of Henry Stickmin, the stuff we were doing. Do you know the last episode? Like, have you
No.
seen any of it? No?
No.
Hmm. So it's gonna be a first for a lot of us, then. What is that? Metal Reflex Slime? What's that?
It's the Kagemaru used that one too.
I forget what this
You
one...
can Mystical Space Typhoon it right now if you don't want to deal with it.
This becomes a monster card. Right, that thing. Yeah, I want to Mystical Space Typhoon this. This thing is annoying. Unless I had a soul exchange, because it will act like a monster, I can't do that. I can't do that. I guess I'll just spend this whole today, I guess, just getting his digits if I can.
Yar. Ye be summoning a bigger chicken. Yar.
Should I put horse level 6 with Axe of Despair, Justin? Is that the smartest idea I could do right now?
If that's the smartest idea you can do, I don't want to hear about your dumbest idea.
My dumbest idea would be the time where I just played whatever autopilot and won with the heart of the cards, and you and Carl were very upset at me. I forget what happened in that duel, actually.
I don't know.
I was gonna have a perfect score, and then you came in.
Oh.
Wow. Calculation.
He did the math.
Well, good thing he's attacking me with the strongest monster. Alright, what am I picking this time?
I was thinking you could just go for Assailant and kind of hope he attacks you.
True, I could. I'm using this more of that he won't attack me at all with this.
Yeah.
Then again, I could attack him and destroy his stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it with that face down, though. Hey, look, a fish. Now I have two DDs. Let's see if he is gonna be dumb enough to fight it. Ooh. Oh my. Big orca. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I expected that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted you to use DD on. Alright, whatever. I can't complain. I was hoping. Is this the better version? Is this the better one? I don't know. Well, again,
at this point, yeah, it's the better one.
yeah, because the other one already uses special ability, so it would be pretty useless. Talk about rudeness. Legendary Ocean. Does he have a monster? Premature Burial. That still won't stop my Lily.
Oh.
Now I just need Giant Trunade. Or that. Is Orca better or Mobius?
You'll want to get rid of Orca, but that's not your main issue now, is it?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, the monsters aren't the issue, is what I'm trying to say.
The monsters can't be destroyed, it's just you won't get anything, right?
Yeah, you just can't be damaged. You can destroy them. Yeah.
Because what I'm thinking is just getting rid of Mobius. So because like because Horus is at the exact same as Orca right now.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But,
What do you think?
if he... So, the Orca's effect, if he gets another fish, then Fairy Lily is gone. So that's why it's more... Fairy Lily's the one protecting you fully.
Only problem is that if I use Fairy Lily to kill Morbius, because if I use Soul Exchange, then he was going to get rid of my Horus immediately. I mean, I could let that happen. Still.
But if you're going to get rid of him, I'd say Orca.
Alright. I'll get rid of Orca at the very least. The only problem is, it's like, should I use Fairy Lily right now or not? That's the question. Oh, I can't attack anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
He's gonna get rid of my monster.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna play this.
I did not expect that.
Wait, why did he do that? I didn't have any cards.
I guess he just wanted to be able to reuse Premature Burial.
Don't... Okay, yeah.
Wait. Oh no, he doesn't have another water monster. Okay, that's good. Oh, that sucks. Actually, that's really bad.
I need Mystical Space...
You might actually lose here.
Yeah, I need Mystical Space Typhoon in order to win this.
No,
Or
you're at
Giant
risk of
Trunade.
losing, not even... He could have won! Hello?
That works.
Why are you not... Oh, wait. What? That's so big.
Well, thank you?
Oh, you want to destroy
Whoops.
Ocean.
Wrong person. Wrong one. I didn't realize. Ah, frick.
Whatever.
I could still win if I just attack
Yeah,
one of
you can
these.
still win. Gaia Power, Unite We Stand, if you want to do all that.
Yeah.
That BMing goodness. But did you read what the Shark Abyss Soldier's effect can do?
What was it again? Return one card from the field to owner's hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. From your hand to your graveyard? Right, he has one. If I attack the
So
Abyss
he
Soldier...
had 2 of those, which means he could have discarded one to return Fairy Lily, which meant your field was empty.
Yeah, that's actually true.
So I was like, oh, you lost. Oh, he's just gonna not do it. Okay.
So don't attack Abyss Soldiers, attack one of the other two, right?
No, Abyss Soldier is fine to attack. I'm just saying he could have won by returning Fairy Lily.
Oh, this was during the...
At any time.
Yeah, this was during the standby phase, right.
So he did not want to win. So there he goes.
I'm not fully complaining. He's a weird fighter.
Maybe the developers were like, "Hey, we can leave out the brain cell for this guy."
Maybe more than one brain cell, Justin.
Maybe quite a few brain cells and screws.
Mm-hmm. If I can get his digits as fast as I did with Blair, then this will be great. Then digits percent will be a lot sooner. Then all I need really isn't Kagemaru's. Seriously? Why is Dimitri's the only one on this map load? Where is he?
Is he at the lighthouse?
That's the only other place I can think. No.
Okay, I don't know then.
Hey, look, Cyrus. There you are. Wasting my time walking. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, that's not who I wanted to fight, Aster. This is why I hate the digits thing. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick first. Dang it. Alright, well. Yep, there you go. Dimension Fisher. Right, it's removed from play. Dang it, I forgot about that.
I mean, you can get rid of it. Oh, wait, no, you still have Banisher to worry about regardless.
Yep. Plus, Mystical Space Typhoon could be saved for a worse card I'm thinking of.
Did you not want to play Gaia Power?
I'm saving it for his field spell. That's what I'm doing.
I don't think Aster. I think it's only Banner that has the field spell.
No. The Demon Destiny Hero one. Oh wait, this is not.
Yeah,
his
this isn't the Destiny Hero one.
Dang it.
What did you think this deck was?
Destiny Hero. I have too much of a PTSD with that one.
I understand that much. Yes. Oh, he has Regeki. Yeah, you probably wanna. Yeah. I'm glad I said something.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Justin.
You're welcome.
I've been fighting him too long with Destiny Hero. I think it's just ingrained that he only has Destiny Hero deck. Oh, brother.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it'll be good to just get rid of this. Then.
Yeah, in case you get called haunted or something.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt a lot. If I have Soul Exchange or whatnot, then it'll be great. Well, Injection Family is actually a bit better. Now I can hold off on attacking him for a little bit. Oh, come on.
Up to you. So yeah, you probably want to save it for your least favorite card of all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. You think you can handle one Gaia power? Let me stack another on top.
I mean, in this case, it's not completely the worst idea if you want to remove your first one and just set it.
That's true. I guess I could just set it and get rid of it completely.
You don't have to, though, but once you get a non-Earth out.
Yeah. My main I don't have anything to set up for DD Assailant. I'm debating whether to get rid of it now or not. You know, I'm gonna get rid of it now. Because I already have a Gemini Elf in the graveyard. Plus, I think this is gonna get a bit pain with Gaia power into play. I know he has another Assailant, but I'm gonna save that. If I can get Bottomless Trap Hole when I actually need it, for one thing. Or Wild Heart is actually pretty good. It's not affected by traps, at least.
Oh, well, at least he did he put the brain cell back on. Well, the AI did.
Yep.
What's the face then, though? That's fine. Well, here, in this case, yeah, Gaia Power is great. You don't have to take any damage.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why I put that in defense mode. Now I just need something to increase... Or... No. No, no, no. Screw you and your stupid cards. I hate you. F you. Call the Haunted would be good. Because I can summon Gemini Elf and then destroy that monster. Good thing I got rid of that. Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I don't think you have anything that can...
No, I don't.
This is bad.
Mm-hmm. This is why I say, why do I not get Bottomless Trap Hole anytime anymore? Like, when I want it. Specifically. This is why it pisses me off for this type of stuff.
Oh wait, didn't you have Call of the Haunted so you could have attacked?
No, I forgot I can use it right away. Oh well, this is fine.
Thankfully, this deck doesn't have anything like Torrential Tribute or Mirror Force.
That is such a good thing. Or magic cylinders. The good thing.
That ended up working out well for you, surprisingly. Yeah.
A good thing I
No
took.
trap holes, but
It's a good thing I took out that that first card that gets rid of removes the cards from play right away. Otherwise, I wouldn't have Gemini Elf.
oh yeah, yeah.
All right, he's still around. I hope he's still around. Actually,
I would think so.
I think Blair was still around because she was at the lighthouse before. There he is. I think. Please.
Unless it's
Nope, that's him.
yeah,
Good.
there he is.
Yeah, good, good. Now I just have to fight him at least 2 more times to potentially get his digits. Still kind of sucks that you have to fight him like 5 different times. Hello.
Yeah, I do it.
Yeah. Grand Mark is good to get rid of any face down cards. Alright. I'm pretty sure one of those is going to be the trap card. I think I... Actually, wait. What am I doing? What is that?
Oh, good call. I was actually going to be like, hey, you should use MST first, but no. It's good to use Summon Grandma first.
Yeah, because I'm hoping to save...
Do you want to use MST and just in case it's... The other one's also a thing?
Nah, I'm saving it.
Oh, good call.
What I'm thinking is, because he has like at least two Legendary Oceans, he's going to activate that trap card. And I'm assuming it's that trap card. So I'm just like... It's an assumption. I know it's not like the most solid plan, but I am hoping. Okay, what are you going to draw? It's going to be 15 or below. Oh, Mother Grizzly. Well, that's the counteract to my rat, that's for sure. Wait. Oh, lowest defense, right.
Or highest defense.
Highest defense?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Grandma doesn't have much defense.
All of the Monarch cards have exactly 2400 attack and 1000 defense.
That's actually really good. That stance literally reminds me of the Dragon Quest Grizzly Bear.
Oh, see, yeah. Yeah.
Sure, why not? If you're gonna get rid of it, why not? Just get rid of it. So he has 2 Mother Grizzlies, and that's a face down. That's going to be a Mother Grizzly. See, why do I always get the bottomless trap pulls at like the worst possible times, Justin? Like, why?
But the nature of the trap hole cards, you want them as soon as possible. So as soon as you don't get them as soon as possible, they're like terrible afterwards.
Basically,
That's how they work. Actually, that's pretty okay. Not that you can negate it.
I mean, I could do. Can I bottomless trap pull him, and then his special ability won't have activate?
No, that's not how it works.
Okay, never mind then. I have an idea.
Oh, that's not good. If he, I'm not gonna jinx it in case he gets it. Okay, good. Actually, no, he summoned Abyss this turn, so he couldn't have.
Yeah, he couldn't. Luckily, I put that down, so no damage to me. I actually have an idea, Justin. Hear me out on this.
Are you gonna do the thing I think you're gonna do?
Yes. Oh, whoops. Not the
Oh, wait, and yeah, and then. Yeah. Wait. You just got to. Oh, right, because.
I have Call of Haunted. Now it's my best card, and I can immediately summon it. Never mind.
That's why I was a little like, you don't need to do that because it's single tribute, and then you can also get rid of a thing. Plus, if you use Call of the Haunted for something else, you would have lethal, because he only has 4,200.
True.
Oh, great. Well, now you might want to. Because, yeah, Mother Grizzlies. That's right.
You know what? Sure, why not?
You can either have the stalemate, or you can...
Gaia power it. Or... Stalemating would give me more options. No, he's gonna resummon Grizzly again. No.
I think he has one copy in his grave.
One copy, yes. That means he's gonna summon.
So he can summon that one more. You also only have 2 rats.
Yeah.
Up to you.
It's gonna cause my other monster to be less defense, but I think it's still pretty good on defense. I mean, 1800 is still pretty good.
Nope, you made the right choice with God Power then, because now you take less damage.
Look at that stupid smile. It's like, ah! I honestly, that specific spell card has kind of been the bane of my existence for a while, because so many people have that, and it's just like, oh yeah.
Wait, why are you running into it again?
Oh. I forgot.
You're proving your point very well right now.
Yep. No injection fire, Lily.
Yeah, I think it was also this game that made me say, hey, Crush Recklessly is a really nice card to have, just based off how much it's annoyed me in this game.
If he summons a Mother Grizzly and stays in attack mode, then I win.
Actually, sorry, just always bring it up, but you could have also won that turn because you could have attacked with your golem directly.
True. No, he wouldn't have 100 left.
No, because it's being powered by Gaia Power. Was.
Sure.
Oh wait, you can actually... Oh, he's gonna attack you.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that. I knew for the
You
very...
definitely called it.
Yeah, I knew for the very beginning. That card was literally the trap card. That's why I kept Mystical Space Typhoon. But then again, it doesn't matter. I have 3 cards that can get rid of it.
That's... yeah.
I find that funny. I have literally 3 cards that can get rid of it. Injection Fairy Lily saves the day again. Alright, I fought you 3 times. Alright, come by next week. Let me fight you. And let me get your digits so I can say I'm good on digits on this game. Because at this point, I feel like I should get everyone's digits. Especially since how annoying some of them are with getting, like, the Kagemaru and Docs. Because I could have spent today getting Docs' digits and then Kagemaru's, but nah, he has to come in, and that's just like I feel like I should at least get him. All right, let's go get some card pulls. All right, what Dark Magician? Just Dark Magician?
I forget what else you kind of want.
So, Eternal Mentor is where I can get Dark Magician as well, right?
Yeah.
So I can get Dark
That's the
Magician
one
Girl and Dark Magician in here at least.
Yep.
Is this the better art as well?
I mean, the red one's definitely edgier. I don't know if it's better.
I have King of the Swamp again. The normal card that Justin still doesn't believe it's normal. Hey, look at Karibo.
Insanity.
I got a 5th one, I think? Maybe a 5th one? I don't know. Hey look, Maiden of the Aqua. Valkyria. Ah, Karibo. Level 10. That card's useless. Well, it's not good, I should say. It's not useless.
Not
It's
great.
not great. I'm not gonna get any new cards. This poll sucks.
Yeah, no, that, yeah. How do you feel about that one really annoying spell card that every turn that deals burn damage that increases?
Increases. Which one's increases?
The cannon one. Would you
Oh,
be
that
interested in getting that?
That one's a spell card, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could try it. I don't know if I will be able to use it properly.
It's funny you say that because I feel like it's one of the easiest things to use. You just put it on the field and you stall for the win.
True. It might help a lot of cases because of like all the I could stall with certain stuff. Which
I feel like half of our really climactic / exciting ones were able to win because Fairy Lily stalled for a bit of time.
Yep. Which pack is that though?
Union Strength. I think it's a yellow one.
No machines unleashed. Messenger of the Sky. No. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's out. Of course, it's out.
Well, I just have to restart to get it in stock, though. Because like I got different stocks of cards when I restarted this file.
Oh.
Because like the Exodia one, it was out of stock before I save scummed. Oh, even so, this poll sucks so far. Exchange, really? Exchange. That moment where Yugi gets the seal of Orichalcos. Oh!
Right.
The seal of Orichalcos! It's like, yeah, there's no consequence even if you lose. Wait, what? I have no choice to seal of Orichalcos. Protagonists can't lose. Yeah, this poll sucks. I didn't even get a single Dark Magician.
Doesn't help that they're ultra rare.
All of them are?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Can I get the... Nope. Union Strength is still out. Hey, look, I got Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. You know, when they said Obnoxious Celtic Guardian in the bridge, I actually thought that was just them adding it. I didn't realize that was actually the name of the monster.
Yeah, and then I always was weirded out because on, well, at least in game, it's always listed or even in the actual card game, it's abbreviated to Celtic Guard, not a Guardian for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Kinetic Soldier was also an annoying card to fight here and there. Would you say this draw is worth if I just got Dark Magician Girl?
Uh,
Because so far it's looking like that.
Possibly.
Hey, Justin, you want to make an exchange? I'll give you a shiny Obelisk the Tormentor. I'm gonna trade it. Don't you dare trade my card. I'm gonna trade it. No. What do you say, Justin?
I forget, like, it doesn't help that I don't remember what else you could possibly want from here, so I can't be like,
It sucks.
I feel like it's literally just those, right? That were...
Yeah, I think that's really all we need is just the Dark Magicians, really. That's it. I don't know, I'm kind of just saying, like, it's just... I don't have another Dark Magician Girl. I think I only have one.
Yeah, I think so.
So it does help I have another one, but it doesn't help that I don't have another Dark Magician.
Yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but once you, one of the packs later on for level 24, it'll be really nice to have multiple Dark Magician Girls.
Alright, I'm calling it just a clean, we're keeping it. I mean, also Justin, I already have, you know what? Actually, I'm very curious right now. Eternal Mentor. There it is. Let's see. Did I ever get the Dark Magician artwork? I only got the other Dark Magician, right? Yeah. But they should be all the same.
So.
They should be all the same though, right?
For password, I would think they'd be different because it's alternate card art.
That's the one. I have a lot of DP, Justin. Like, a lot. If there is no other ones that I need other than Dark Magician Girl and Dark Magician, I could honestly just... That's a card art I had never saw before. What the heck is this card art? Oh, wait, I was about to push this in the Pokemon fan art. Whoopsie.
Dork.
What is this card art, Justin? I never seen this before.
That looks much more recent.
Hmm. Okay, so
It says right on the bottom there, 2020.
does it? Limited edition, 2020. Oh wow, it does. No wonder I never seen it. All right. Do I just need Dark Magicians and Dark Magician Girl?
From what you still need, yes.
All right. You know what? I know I'm going to be spending a lot, but I do have a lot of DP, and at this point, I don't think we're going to be drawing a whole bunch of cards right away. I think I'm just going to pull them. That's going to cost me like 1,000, like 10,000 DP, right?
Possibly.
I mean, I should just save that Dark Magician Girl, actually. Hmm. Yeah, if I do one pull, then I can save it. I think I have an idea. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Why not? Let's see. There's Dark Magician
Oh.
Girl.
Hey.
That's the only card I have. That sucks. Alright, doing that one more time. We're going to do the polls. I am determined.
I can tell.
If I could get one Dark Magician Girl and or another Dark Magician Girl and another or a Dark Magician, then I'll be good. And I could just pull out the last one. Right out of my butt. I've been getting a lot of ads for buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was just like, somebody's been watching my stuff a little too closely. Do you ever watch those like videos or streams of people opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs? Card packs?
I did once. I don't remember what was the occasion. Oh no, it was when they first released the new speed duel thing, and I was curious what that looked like.
Alright.
Hey, there you go.
2 Dark Magician Girls. This is a good pull. And that means I'm just going to pull out the last of the 2. Which means I saved 1,000 DP. Actually, I'm curious. Can I I don't see any passwords for the alternate one, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do this one. Why did they change the Dark Magician color? I'm just like I'm just not used to it being like all green.
Oh, I thought you meant the red one.
The red one? What's the red one?
The one you have?
Oh, this one? Yeah. It's like I'm not used to the different color change. Why did they change the skin color of Dark Magician to green in recent ones? Alright, now I have 9,000 DP. Marauding Captain card?
You don't have one of those. That's great.
Yeah. 4Kids censorship, because human color skin is too hot. Just kidding. I mean, people are attracted to other humans, at least, well, no. A lot of people were attracted to Dark Magician Girl when she first appeared. Alright, let's see. So read the... What did I name the... Oh, Spell Waifu. I forgot I named the deck Spell Waifu. What did I name it like that?
Of course you did. Of course.
I mean, come on. Spell Waifu, Justin. Yeah, no, Justin. I could have gotten both Dark Magicians, just different artwork, because this one is not the one I have. The other one I have, but it's still counted as the regular Dark Magician, so I could get different artwork if I have the passwords.
And you have a copy of Dark Magician, from what I recall.
Yep. So it doesn't matter if they're different artwork. It's just like, as long as you have the card in a sense, then you can get whichever. Alright, I have 54. What should I get rid of?
Did you still want to run... Well, I guess... Well, now you have... Well... Did you still want to use Polymerization and Dark Paladin in this one, or...?
Dark Paladin... Oh.
It's basically Horus's negating spell effect, which is pretty darn nice.
Means face up on fear, you can discard one card from your hand to negate the activation. This is like really good against Chaz.
Yeah.
I kind of want to I want to try it, yeah. Which means I'm not going to get rid of any other cards. I mean, I could get rid of Injection. No, no, she's a fairy. She's a spellcaster.
Ugh.
This is hard. I can't think of any other card to get rid of right now. If I don't use Paladin, I can get rid of like King of the Swamp and like the Polymerizations. But I kind of want to try it at the same time.
Do you really want Cosmo Queen still?
Not, I mean, I don't really. I kind of wanted her because she's good. Also, that I kept drawing her, which was funny.
And then now that you have multiple Dark Magicians, Dedication for Light and Darkness makes much more sense in your side deck.
Yeah. And get rid of which one out of that one? Or no, I think that all of them are good still. No, I think I'm good.
And then the other thing I was considering is that since you now have more normal monsters via Dark Magician, you could get rid of like a Kaiku and add in like a Soul Resurrection, so they have multiple ways of summoning Dark Magician out.
True.
There's just a lot of things. I just because from my assumption is that you want this to be a Dark Magician deck, but you do want to play Dark Paladin, but that very much restricts, what you can get rid of. And
Should I try Dark Paladin or should I not?
I like Dark Paladin.
I kind of want to because it looks like it's such a good and fun card to use. That's the problem. Because if we don't...
Because, yeah, cool and fun don't always equate to practical and consistent.
Yeah. I mean, one thing is like I at least want to try it to see how consistent it is against other different various decks. So if I am able to play it and use it a while, I can probably see how good it is overall. Let's see. If you want to set your deck to Fusion 2 cards, maybe cut off cards with high attacks, leaving more cards with high defense to defend yourself while waiting for a designated card to fuse? I don't know.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense, Ro. I mean, I do have 2 brick walls. And the rest is just like high attack / I can cause like a lock as well.
I mean, if we did want to make Dark Paladin the priority, we could get rid of stuff like Magician of Faith, Apprentice Magician.
True.
So I guess, but a counterpoint, if we somehow did Graceful Charity, which lets us draw 3 cards, obviously, and then have Magician of Faith, you can use it to get Graceful Charity again, and then you can go through your deck even quicker. So,
it's hard to say, honestly. Should we just try with 54? Yeah, I know it's a lot.
It is a lot.
I mean, we could still try it a little bit and see what happens.
Right now you're using 2 polymerizations in here. I can't see the bottom.
Yes, I
Yes,
got
okay.
to.
Alternatively, take out Mystical Space Typhoon because we have Heavy Storm. Because it's just like anything that repeats it, and you also have Dust Tornado, right? So they fulfill the exact same similar roles. I would very much, and then like if you do get Dark Paladin out, Magic Jammer is very redundant. But at the same time, if you get hit by a Lightning Vortex before you get Dark Paladin out, you're kind of screwed.
Yep. I mean, I could add only 1 Magic Jammer in. But then we got Astar, who has like Regeki and...
Exactly, yeah. So... like Mystic Plasma Zone is a nice attack boost, but it's definitely not necessary because not every single monster in here is dark. It's just like, I don't know, like 50 to 70% I recall now with all the Dark Magicians.
Three, 4.
Because you have your Gemini Elves, you have your Aquamador, you have your King of the Swamps, you have your Valkyria, your Poppycat.
I got 11 of them are dark out of 24. 11 out of 24. It's almost half. But not really. Oh, hello. Hello, Oscape. Hoi to you. Like hoi because it's like Undertale. Welcome to late night Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I will say, unfortunately, you are coming in like the tail end of my stream. But I do plan on playing more of Yu-Gi-Oh. We're just trying to make a smaller deck with the spellcaster deck, and we are kind of butting heads on a couple things. So, just FYI is all. But you're welcome to join us for the last bit of this. Woo, story of my life. But hey, I do stream tomorrow, which in my time would be 8 p.m. Pacific time on Saturdays. So wherever that time for you is.
Almost an 8-hour stream.
another 8-hour stream. I stream for whenever I feel like it, basically. So you are welcome to join us. I usually do Yu-Gi-Ohs at the very end just to have some fun because we're at the very post-game stuff. So we're trying to do like other stuff and build better decks. So you can always join us and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Justin here is a big Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. More Yu-Gi-Oh nerd than I am. It's basically my teacher at this point.
So yeah, I'd say Mystic Plasma Zone. If I'd say like 50%, I would prefer like 70-75% if I'm gonna feel like this, I definitely need it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in the side deck at the very least. Time Wizard. Time Wizard is staying in this deck.
Yeah, see, like I was considering on saying that, but I knew you'd say that.
Yeah, no, I know you would say that. Because, okay, here's my rule about making decks. I have to have at least one meme card, okay? One meme card. Blazer is the joke. Okay, if you haven't seen some of my, like, actual battles, I kinda am a little bit like Joey.
Feel free to check out the clips if you want.
Clips, I have a whole collection of it if you ever want to. We did play a lot of hours on this, so keep in mind there's going to be a lot, but we have a lot of clips of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then this whole thing, so you can, if you want to ever just check out the whole thing, feel free. I have a whole collection of it. I mean, there is a dark magician in the deck. Do you mean like the normal one? Or what's you just mean regular dark magician, I guess, yeah. Let's see, dark magic attack. No, that's good.
This might not make sense, but I don't think you need 3 Dark Magician Girls. I think you only need the 2. Also, the reason in the first place, Dark Magician Girl works isn't just the attack point boost. If you go under related cards, you should see a card called Sage's Stone, which is why Dark Magician Girl is very good for this.
Which one's related cards? How do I check that?
You have to click A on the actual.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I would imagine that's Mimi, since Dark Magician's Japanese name is Black Magician. Oh, right. I forgot about the Japanese name being Black Magician. That's so weird. I think Japanese is sometimes weird. I used to hate Dark Magician because of that much of an attack. It doesn't make sense to be needing 2 tree. Doesn't make sense to be needing 2 tributes. But then I look into other cards and enhance it, and I was like, huh, okay. Yeah. Dark Magician can be really good if you use it right. So Dark Magician Tomb. So I don't really have anything that really utilizes Dark Magician Girl, I guess. Yeah.
So I put one of those in, so you can easily summon Dark Magician.
Only Dark Magician are going to equip this. Yeah, I'll boost Sage's Stone. Why do I have 7 of these? It only got support since it's usually good. He does get support to this day. Yeah, true. The main card who is always face to face with Blue Eyes. Recently we got Red Eyes Dark. Wait, Red Eyes Dark Magic Fusion? Is that true?
Red Eyes Fusion, and there's a Dark Magician fusion?
Because like I'm not with the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh, so I really don't. Justin's more into the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh. I did grow up with Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never grew up with like continuous, and I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh more so with this game that Justin told me to try playing. So, and I only know like the basics of this generation of rules, so not the new meta and everything. It's called Red Eye Dragoon or something like that. Is it stronger than the Meteor Bee Dragon? I don't know about that. Justin, you can either confirm or deny this.
Meteor Black Dragon, if he means the original vanilla kind, is not that great.
Oh.
And I was very interested if there was an actual card called Dark Magic Fusion or Dark Magician Fusion, and there isn't. So I'm assuming you meant the actual fusion monster, or yeah.
Yeah. Well, in terms of because like okay.
We were at 56 earlier, so I feel like going down to 52 was decent progress.
Yeah. I mean, we were 50 originally, and then, yeah. I mean, as you said, I could take out one of the Dark Magician girls, because I don't need all three.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 51. I have 3 Dark Magicians, 3 Valkyrias.
I still want to say add in a Soul Resurrection.
Soul Resurrection? Okay, I could do that.
It's a trap.
It's called Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, which can once per turn destroy monsters and burn the opponent for their attack points. Wait, monsters as in multiple or just a monster? Because monster sounds like it's... Oof. So Resurrection because it's like this will give you another opportunity to just bring it back.
Yeah.
Okay. It destroys monsters based on how many normal monsters used to summon it. Oh. Oh, that's like a one-time effect thing. I thought that was an all-time effect thing. And it's like, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so so that means you contribute as many monsters as you want to destroy as many as you want. Okay. Oh, it's once per turn. Ugh. Oh man, that sounds risky as well as good at the same time. Ugh. All right, I got Soul Resurrection. Got Royal Decree just in case. Do you think 52 is fine, Justin?
I think the 4 a.m.ness is not helping my deck construction advice, but I do want to say, yeah, it doesn't help that previously we kept running into Chaz, who makes this deck very hard to work with. But yeah, let's give this a test run next stream, and then we can go from there.
I mean, I have Chaz's digits finally, so
yeah.
I can void him now, like the plague. You can use Red Eyes Fusion to use monsters in deck. Special SP, it is really crazy. Jeez.
I love Red Eyes Fusion. It makes Red Eyes actually semi-competitive in Duel Links, so I appreciate it.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. Okay. So, as mentioned before, this is the end of my stream. So, Oscape, sorry that you came in like literally like the tail end of my stream. But I will stream this more probably tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, and there your eyes, man. Really appreciate it. like I stream every Friday, Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So wherever you live, change that to your time zone. Thanks, Ro. Thanks also for coming back. Like it's great to see you again. But yeah, I stream multiple games, so I'm not just a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I am like a multi-streamer thing. I play like a wide variety of games. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing a little bit more of Henry Stickmin collection, as long as we can get like a couple people in for that. And maybe if we can I can organize it, maybe a Jackbox night tomorrow. So if you guys ever feel free, you can try joining me for then. And then later on that night, I'll try putting on more Yu-Gi-Oh! So we can have more chat with Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. But other than that, yeah, I stream and all that stuff. So I stream weekly. So yeah, don't really have much else to plug. So yeah, thank you guys for joining, by the way. So I really appreciate it. So, and anyone else who is watching, thank you so much for watching and hanging out. It's been fun streaming like this again, even though it's like 4 a.m. here. Justin and I are tired. But I think it's about time we say sign off and have a good night to everyone. So I say good night to you all. Sleep well, rest well, stay safe, and stay indoors when you guys can. Okay? Because things are going crazy in the world. But yeah, stay safe and time wizard go. I guess that's my Yu-Gi-Oh quote of the night.
Nice. I like that.
All right.
I don't have one tonight.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, I'll try to come up with a better one tomorrow.
Yep. All right. Have a good night, everyone.